岁月，也唱出了台湾人民不屈的灵魂与对祖国的深情。这首曲风婉约的《望春风》听起来像是一首情歌，但它的哀愁不仅在于儿女情长。它诞生于日本殖民统治最严酷的年代，于是思乡与不甘化作旋律中的低吟，人们试图在春风里寻找自由和希望。甲午割台后，1895年6月17号，华山资纪在台北设立台湾总督府。从这一天开始，日本开始了在台湾殖民统治的历史。200万台湾人民从此饱受屈辱与无奈。1895年9月，台湾总督府在台北市金山园设立学堂，招收21名台胞为日语练习生，展开皇民化教育。由于效果不彰，台湾总督府还通过设立所谓国语家庭，企图诱惑台湾民众学习日语。他们将学日文、讲日语的台湾民众称为皇民，指使他们就业和升迁，把经常使用日语的家庭称为所谓国语家庭，给他们在升学、就业和生活必需品的配给等方面以优待。
你不讲日语，人家会给你考核，要不然就给你处罚。但是家里面谁要不讲自己的话，就要处罚的。
日本普及殖民教育，本质上是为了彰显台湾人民的民族意识，巩固日本帝国主义的统治权，同时培养所谓日本皇民，作为剥夺台湾人民的工具。然而，面对种种剥削和压迫，台湾人民的民族意识不但没有消减，反而日益加增。1921年10月，台湾文化协会成立，以助长台湾文化之发展为宗旨，发展和弘扬中华文化，抵制日本的文化侵略，促进台湾民众民族意识的觉醒。
台湾的知识分子，他们觉得我们的文化跟日本是不一样的，我们的东西是有别于那个的，我们绝妙之处，我们一定要保留下来。台湾文化协会里面最重要的很多常常出现的字就是中华民族啊。
1921年，中国共产党的成立给台湾青年带来了显著的影响。建党之初，党就对台湾进步青年给予了极大的关注和支持。1924年，曾组织若干台湾青年赴苏联莫斯科中山大学学习，一些台湾左翼青年组织也受到了党的影响，共产主义思想在台湾青年学生中迅速传播。
像我爸爸的那一代的人，几乎都向往要该修理就是社会主义这样的一个人，因为他们没有受到任何平等的待遇过。很多台湾的乱葬岗里面很多都是共产党员啊，对啊，我们不知道而已，真的都是优秀的年轻的。
1945年8月15号，日本战败投降，历经磨难的中国终于迎来胜利的一刻，台湾重归祖国怀抱。压抑已久的歌声响彻整个岛屿。
陈世是校长，陈世就是我淡江中学的校长，他是台湾文化协会很重要的委员，委员会觉得我们应该要庆祝这样的东西，我们回到祖国怀抱，我们这么大的日子，我们不知道等了多久的日子到了，为什么没有歌？所以就请陈世仁校长编歌嘛，就是台湾光复纪念歌。
走过半个世纪的苦难，台湾同胞从未放弃过文化抗日。他们用一首首诗歌和歌曲，守住了语言，守住了文化，更守住了做中国人的灵魂。
不能忘
欢迎您继续关注海峡两岸。今天我们就两大热点话题进行讨论。第一大话题是关于民进党当局卖台，第二大话题呢是围绕赖清德民调第2展开。我们先来看话题一。据台湾媒体报道，民进党当局表示，未来将把半导体产业都转移到美国，招批卖台无底线。不仅如此，美方也在推动4项涉台法案，要把台湾武装成豪猪。为什么民进党当局担心把核心产业拱手献美，这又暴露出哪些问题？就这样一些话题， 次我们邀请到两岸的嘉宾展开解析。北京工商大学海峡发展研究院的院长于强先生，上海对外经贸大学的副教授胡勇先生，台北师经大学的教授刘子祥先生，欢迎三位。首先我们来看一下台湾地区的副领导人萧美琴在接受采访的时候，为什么会说要把台湾的半导体产业都转移到美国？
据台湾联合新闻网报道，台湾地区副领导人萧美琴在接受外媒采访时表示，台湾已承诺在美投资芯片产业，除了台积电，还包括其半导体生态系。台媒评论称，这不仅把台积电变成美积电，甚至把整个产业链都拱手送走。另一方面，美参议院外委会23号通过法案，其中4项涉及台湾，包括简化冗长对台军售程序的豪猪法案，让台湾享有与北约盟友同等的待遇。
萧美琴说要把台湾的整个半导体产业都转移到美国，那么台湾的半导体产业除了台积电以外还有什么？那么如果说要把整个的半导体产业都放到美国的话，台湾当局又能换来什么呢？这是不是卖台的新手段？刘教授，
前几天赖清德的副手萧美琴接受加拿大媒体的访问，说台湾要去美国的除了台积电，还包括整个半导体生态系这不就是台湾很常用闽南话说的一句话，美国是要规划旁体整碗捧去了吗？那这么严重的事情，应该负责评估利弊的台湾当局的发展部门做过评估了吗？结果这个发展部门的谁问到这个事情，竟然说他是看了报道才知道有半导体生态系要去美国，这可吓死人了。所以赖清德当局，你们就是几个人在黑箱里面做了决定，就可以把台湾卖了吗？专业部门都不用参与的吗？最早传出来台积电要去美国，赖清德当局的讲法是放心，最先进制程不会去，会留在台湾，意思是像2纳米啦、1.6纳米啦会留在台湾，但是最先进制程就是美国眼里最珍贵的宝玉怎么可能不抢你的呢？果然我们看到台积电最近宣布在美国的第3厂已经动工了，锁定的未来就会生产2纳米芯片，除了前面的3座，台积电现在后面还有3座最先进的制程厂要建，然后再加上2个先进的封装厂跟研发中心，看起来就真的是整个生态系要去了。除了晶圆加上封装，还包括设备，还包括材料，就是整个产业链条。那台湾的人才、技术、资金就要被人割肉了，就要大幅流失了，这就是直接在挖半导体产业的根了所以从投资美国到什么类科学园区，到现在张美琴讲的半导体生态系，赖清德当局就是在把台积电、把台湾的半导体产业往美国送，牺牲台湾的竞争力跟台湾的未来。
那么有的分析认为说，赖清德当局急于向美国谄媚示好，是因为内心非常的焦虑。那么赖清德当局此时焦虑什么？
我们看到兰德公司最近呢非常认真的推出了这么一个报告，这个报告的主题呢是建议美国说需要稳定中美之间的竞争，然后里面谈到了说建议呢说美国呢应该同意采取渐进式统一的这样的一个方针和路线，那么这才被外界解读成为美国呢同意和平统一这样的一个政策。如果我们有印象的话，之前美国的嘴巴里是很少说出统一这2个字的，特别是他这一次建议美国政府说美国政府要赞同和平统一，一个这么重量级的历史这么悠久的智库花了很多心血做出这样一个重量级的报告，这其实释放出了一个非常重要的信号。那么这个信号引起了最近一段时间各方的讨论，我相信这样赖清德也非常的焦急，这是第一个方面。那第2个方面呢，在美国和台湾的经贸谈判的方面，听到的都没有好消息，全都是坏消息所以赖清德当局也非常的急，因为关 关税战对于台湾经济的负面影响，现在正在逐渐的显现。那么这样显现下去，到2026，赖清德就没法选了。我想这是一方面，还有一方面是台湾现在的民调，不管是哪一家做出来的民调，可能数据上多少有点差异，但是趋势是一致的，就是台湾社会的以美论这个温度越来越高。在这种情况下，赖清德又拼命的想去抱美国的大腿，结论就是赖清德的民调会一路往下掉。虽然美国想把它当成个筹码交易掉，但是美国从台湾身上赚钱这个事情上，美国可一点都没放松。这周我们看到美国和台湾开了一个美台的防务工业会议，我们注意到这个会议在召开的时候，美国政府正在关门。在这种情况下，美国国务院和美国国防部还派人参加这样的会议，说明什么？说明这里面有很多钱可以赚。可是问题在于，台湾到底还有多少钱能够拿出来去买美国人的武器呢？所以大家现在看到，就是一方面赖清德拼命的想抱美国的大腿，另外一方面是台湾民众已经早已不买账。
那么接下来呢，我们就进入第二个热点话题的讨论。据台湾媒体的报道呢，赖清德民调是持续低迷的，一连4个月不见改善。我们继续通过短片来了解一下。
据台湾联合报报道，台最新民调显示，有53%的民众不赞同赖清德的执政方式，不赞同者比赞同者多17.6个百分点。对此，台媒分析称，从长期趋势看，赖清德已陷入执政困境一连4个月。此外，有台媒在披露，台当局预计提出新的防卫特别预算，规模高达1.3万亿元新台币，共有4大支柱，包括建立台湾之盾，提升台湾不对称战力，大力增加军备纵深，以及让台湾军工自己生产战备存量。
通过台媒的分析，我们不难看出赖清德呢似乎难以跳出他的执政困境了。那么目前赖清德面对的最棘手的执政的困境都有什么？刘教授，
台湾民意基金会的分析是，台湾民众的民怨依然高涨，赖清德的整体声望还是在低档徘徊，而且这样的低迷呢，已经延续了好多个月了。赖清德有可能走出现在的困境吗？台湾民意基金会认为除非有重大的人事或政策上或其他的利好，否则困境还会持续。那赖清德执政的内外交困，看来是很难走出来的。这些困境包括哪些呢？对外赖清德当局一面倒向美国，被予取予求，台湾的防务预算狂升贡献给美国军火商，然后排挤了台湾发展经济、从事社福的钱，在防务的大帽子底下就有很多的浪费像前景花了500亿新台币，可是一拖再拖，现在告诉我们当初可能太乐观了，而且这么多钱丢给防务，台湾的安全情势没看到好转，两岸呢也陷入僵局。本来两岸是可以共同纪念的，像抗日胜利跟台湾光复，赖清德当局不但自己不纪念还阻挡恐吓台湾民众，不要让台湾民众去参加大陆的相关纪念活动，这只会让两岸关系更糟。这批内外交困，关键原因就是赖清德当局死抱台独意识形态，让台湾陷入了对美国高度的依赖，被人掏空，被人榨干，内部呢他又不愿意沟通妥协，心思也没放在治理上，于是就自己困死了自己。
那么面对这些困境，赖清德想出的解决之道是什么？他会如何来应对？为什么一直到现在赖清德也难以走出民调的低迷？
赖清德现在就是混，他在想说也许会有个什么机会让他的民调说不定就上升了，他现在都在等这样的机会。可是你说他做了什么吗？他其实还在把他自己的民调往下砸。为什么这样讲呢？我们从4个方面来说。第一个方面，救灾不利这件事情，花莲马太安溪堰塞湖的这个灾情发展到现在已经1个月了，到现在为止，其实整个救灾的情况，灾民是非常不满意的。这个堰塞湖从出现到后来出现灾情，民进党当局一直拖，后来造成了这么严重的事情。结果灾情发生之后，到现在又过了1个月了，结果救灾的各个情况还是荒腔走板。所以整个赖清德当局，他的那个行政效率是第一是超过台湾民众想象的，这是第一点。 第二点是赖清德民调为什么这么低？因为民众不满他的两岸政策。但是他有转弯吗？我们看到最近赖清德的一系列的言论，要么是歪曲联合国2758号决议，要么是渲染大陆所谓的威胁。你跟民意对着干，那你的民调当然起不来。这是第二点。第三点是妹妹无底线。台湾现在的疑美论逐渐的上升，在这种情况下，赖清德想到的办法是继续拿更多的钱去买美国人的武器。从李登辉到现在，将近这30年的时间，台湾只通过4个特别预算，总额才8927亿新台币。结果赖清德这一次一个特别预算就是1.3万亿新台币，你究竟想买些什么？赖清德民调下跌的第4个原因，是因为他不断的在台湾搞各种各样的对立，去追杀在野党。但是现在他有改吗？他一点都没有改。最近国民党选出了新主席，最起码的礼貌，你应该发一个贺电。但是大家看到没有？赖清德就送了个花篮，而且那个花篮上写的是什么呢？是高票当选。民众党主席黄国昌送的花篮上写的是什么呢？叫做恭贺当选。高票当选，他就描述这么个事实，有没有恭贺呢？看不到。
而且现在赖清德他并不想要去改善民生，所以说赖清德他到底关注的是什么领域？那么岛内的民生经济对他来说到底算什么呢？
根据王定宇的讲法呢，第一个支柱就是要打造台湾之盾，也就是将台湾现有的以及将来要发展的防空系统包括台湾自己生产的武器，还有从美国采购的军备呢，把它们整合起来，以应对来自中国大陆的所谓的军事威胁，特别是远程火箭的威胁。那么第二个支柱呢，就是要提升台湾所谓不对称的战力，包括要发展无人机和反无人机。那么第三个支柱呢，是要增加军备的纵深，扩大战备的一个存量。最后一个支柱呢，是要让台湾自己的军工企业能够去生产这些战备的存量。总结下来就是赖清德当局把原本可以用于改善台湾民生、发展经济的这些资源预算，而且特别宝贵的资源，它是都挥霍在了以武谋独还有以美谋独上面。从而呢，把台湾民众是绑上了台独的战车，最终只会把台湾呢是不断的推入一个灾难的深渊。
深陷民调低谷，4月有余，赖清德始终难以回升。核心的在于其执政方向与台湾主流民意彻底背离，民怨累积已经形成难以逆转的颓势。只要不放弃抗中谋独的错误路线，不回归要和平要发展的主流民意，赖清德就注定难以爬出民意崩塌的深渊。
好，刚才我们关注的是近期两岸热点话题，感谢收听今天的环球华人节目，明天同一时间我们再会。没有最遥远的距离，无论未开始的地方，只有你关心的。
从2016年开始，春节成为有意思的法律。妈，我拿到了现钞的。大家好，我是你们的导游小丽，在广袤的东北城
路过你的全世界，
当环境恶化，饥饿蔓延，疫情肆虐，国际社会面临无数的风险和挑战。
我们只有守望相助，携手应对，才能构建美好地球家园，让和平的薪火代代相传，
让文明的光芒熠熠生辉，
构建人类命运共同体，共同建设持久和平、普遍安全、共同繁荣、开放包容、清洁美丽的世界。我们初心不换，
我们砥砺前行。追求生生，面对悠悠，缓行渐进，思绪洋洋。孕育在日月中的共融化 你灵魂里的家园。无论你身在何方，相思成浪，无论你走到何时，再度来临。用耳朵听见中国，用心灵感念故乡。华远环球广播，中国不远，就在耳边。
Tango 8, K3 VOX.
K3 VOX, is that correct?
That's correct. Victor Ocean X-ray, yes, sir. Handle here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo.
Yeah, Lee, this is Randy here in West Virginia. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Got you, Kilo Echo 8. Tango Yankee Whiskey, Randy. Okay, very good. Just listen here to ECARS for a minute. Just thought I'd see if anybody was around, and didn't hear anybody, but you're making a trip to Florida. Where our location here is in Sebring, Florida, South Central Florida. You're probably over 1,000 miles to get here, I guess, but sounding pretty good over here. In fact, not super strong, probably an S6 to 7, or maybe an S8. I don't know. Look, I'll give you a reading on the next over.
All right, Lee. Yeah, you're setting about S9 right now, 5.9 copy. I'm only running 100 watts, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Well, it makes a difference. It does. I'm running right around 1,000 watts right now. Right at about 1,000 watts. Using a two-element beam on the stand. Anyway, Randy, good to hear you, my friend. I thought I'd listen out, see if they opened the net yet. I guess they haven't opened the net, but I'll sit out here from time to time and check in and say hi. But good to hear you. Nice signal here into Sebring. And you are an S7. It sounded like an S7, but I thought I would take a look to make sure. But that's currently where you're at. Of course, the band goes up and down, subject to change without further notice. Over.
Roger. No doubt. It can happen anytime, can it? Yeah, you're sounding good. Good to hear you this morning. You have a great day. We'll talk to you again sometime, maybe.
Alrighty, Randy. Well, it changed again, so it went down. I can't hardly hear you now. So we'll say 73 for now. Thanks for coming back to the call. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, Randy, K3, VOX Sebring, signing clear 73.
73 to you there, Lee. We'll talk to you later. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be cleared and standing by.
Good morning, Randy, VE3 NEJ.
Well, good morning, VE3 NEJ. How are you this morning, Terry?
I'm good, Randy. You're sounding okay. S9 plus 10. And hopefully you're not freezing like we are up here. 29 degrees here this morning, over.
No, we had that yesterday, and today we got about, I think it's about 48, 49, something like that. Rain expected today.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to get today, but maybe we can catch that rascal in Goshen this morning. He should be on in the next 10 or 10, 12 minutes.
Anymore, isn't it?
Say that again?
I said he's kind of hit and miss anymore when we try to get him, isn't he?
Well, I called him yesterday, and I didn't hear him, and then all of a sudden about 5 minutes to 8 or 2 minutes to 8, there he was, over.
Well, you got to talk to him, man. We'll have to try to catch him here this morning. I don't know. I'm doing all right. Hope you are too this morning. We're having a decent day. We've had a long week doing this, that, and the other, and glad to have a day of rest here.
Yeah, well, I didn't do much yesterday. I don't plan on doing much today either. I'm sitting around watching nostalgia TV or watching music videos and bands playing from the 60s, 70s, and 80s when I was growing up. Just kind of reminiscing all day long yesterday, over.
Roger. I don't know if that's good or bad. That makes you feel older, right?
Yeah, and it also makes me wonder whether I chose the right direction to go in life to get where I am now. I'm thinking back and thinking the directions we had choices for back then. I guess the sky was the limit, but a lot of the choices weren't made visible to us, you know. You could have been an astronaut, but you didn't know which way to go to follow that dream. Could have been an auto mechanic. Thank God I'm not. I started out to be an automotive machinist, and then I worked in a machine shop, and the guy got me to work on vehicles. It was the middle of winter, and the stuff, salt and mud and stuff dripping down the back of my shirt, in my hair, and I thought, you know what? I don't want to be a mechanic, over.
Roger. Yeah, well, I probably might have been easily enough. I learned from my dad, who was a mechanic. He passed away at 95, and he did mechanical work until he was about 85 or so, I think. He still potted around, but I ended up in electrical engineering technology instead. So that's where I ended up. I'm not exactly sure how I got there. I guess it was just something interesting to me.
Yeah, well, had it not been for my uncle, who was an electrician in a shop over in the next town over, wondered if I wanted a job for 2 months. That 2 months turned into an apprenticeship, and been at the electrical trade for 50 years. My brother as well. So the pair of us, we followed my dad's brother in his footsteps. My dad wasn't quite smart enough to do something like that. He could fix anything. He used to say, if you want me to fix it, don't take it apart, because he almost a photographic memory of how stuff came apart, how it went back together. But he didn't have any trade certificates. Uncle Jerry, he did, and he got us two through the trade, and we're both retired now, or I am. My brother's still working at it a little bit, working for himself. He's in the farming country down there. He's a smart kid. He's busy. I told him he's two things. Just smart enough, probably the smartest one around there. But I said he works too cheap. He's working 24/7 sometimes. And he's 66 years old. I said, you got to slow down sometime or you're going to die of a heart attack. So you go full speed ahead till you hit a wall. Over.
Roger, Terry. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's crazy the things we go through. I'm kind of doing gentleman farm work here myself now. When I retired, I moved down here to West Virginia. My daughter had a farm down here that her nursing friend had bought together, and they've been doing all kinds of natural things, you know, and working at this, that, and the other. They're both RNs, and she gave that up to go into dog training. So she's a dog trainer now, and does a real good job of it. And so I keep things mowed up and make hay and do things like that. Now I guess I better identify here. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to you there, Terry.
Hey, okay, VE3 NEJ. Yeah, well, young brother, he works on everything from tobacco machines to peanut. Well, I worked on some peanut dryers too, grain dryers, peanut dryers. And he works for a lot of cash crop farmers. He can weld. He's got a machine shop at home. He's an electrician. He's got his HVAC ticket. Oh yeah, he's got a book of credentials. I got 1 page. But I'm not interested in working for anybody anymore. I'm done. I've served my time. Over.
Yeah, me too. I actually retired at 59 from the phone company, and I just moved down here shortly after that. Built a house and been down here and going to West Virginia ever since. Like I said, I guess I became unofficially a gentleman farmer there.
And what's a gentleman farmer?
Well, I guess he's somebody that works for nothing.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'd be me, gentleman electrician then. Brother, he works, he might as well be a gentleman because he doesn't charge enough. I told him he should be getting $150 an hour. That's what the contractors up here get. And I don't think he charges much more than about $50 an hour. That's why he's so busy.
Well, that'll always get you a lot of business if you undercharge everybody else. Oh, well, anyway. Let's give Jeff a holler, see if he's in there yet. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Jeff?
Well, let's see if he can hear me. K9JJM. Kilowatt 9 Juliet Mike. This is Victor Echo 3 NEJ and Randy. somebody's got to flip that big RF switch before we can get to them. Probably about 10 to 8.
Yeah, probably so, Terry. Anyway, yeah, I hope you've had a good week. We cut wood and moved dirt, hauled rocks, and a little bit of everything else this week.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Morning, Jim. Pretty light. I just lost Randy. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that. I heard Randy there on jet receiver. I can't hear him here. He's too close, over.
Gonna have to wait for that big switch to be turned on there, Jim. You're really, really light. Very difficult copy, over.
Roger, roger. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be getting ready for the net.
Okay, we'll give you a shout in a minute. You back there, Randy?
Yeah, I'm here. You got a copy on me?
I do now.
My key logged up. Hey, Terry, I hope you got me now.
Yep, I got you now.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Jim at all this morning.
I think I spoke too soon. I don't have you anymore.
Sorry about that. We'll try to give you a little more chatter, see if we can get through there. Is that any better?
Well, it's working.
Well, let's try this. How's that? Is that any better?
No, that's worse.
That's worse? Really? I was setting at about 68, 69 watts to start with, and now I'm at 99, and it got worse. That's terrible.
Well, it wouldn't be the power, it'd be the band, but you're back there now.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had turned my power up. I always turn it back when I got my amp on 80 meters, and this morning I didn't turn it back up when it came down to 7255.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm coming out is about a 500, about 650 on the peaks, over.
Roger. Well, I'm hearing you good. You got a good 5.9 signal there, and no complaints on my end. Maybe we get Jeff in and we'll find out how he's doing this morning. Are you there yet, Jeff?
K9JJM from
VE3 NJ. Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Jeff? You must be right, Terry. He must be waiting till about 10 till.
I don't know what that was, but it sounded like somebody scratching their mic.
Yeah, it sure did, didn't it?
Or maybe they got it confused with a hairbrush, trying to brush their hair with it. You never know. You hear all kinds of weird noises. Guys trying to blow the dust out of their microphone or out of the radio or something and blowing in it. And, oh yeah, doing all kinds of weird things. K9JJM, you're on there, Jeff? VE3 NEJ and Randy? He'll be back. He'll be on. He's like clockwork on a Sunday morning, over.
Yeah, did he make it last Sunday? I guess he did, didn't he?
I don't remember if I talked to him or not, but I think so.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not sure either. Come to think of it, I think I signed out right at 8 to get on my 2-meter net, and probably missed him there last Sunday.
Breakaway, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Negative contact, G9JJM, VE3 NEJ, back to you.
Oh, there you're on your way back. Sounding better now, VE3 NEJ. Yeah, well, give her a couple more minutes. Usually about 10 to 8, I'll hear a big thump, and then everything comes in clear.
Well, he definitely has a good signal. I hear him down here like next door, and almost always that way. Very seldom do we have a 4 signal between the two of us.
Definitely got a nice sounding station and good clean power. He's got an excellent sounding station. He's got that AL80B, I think, with a pair of 3-500s. I just got my ACOM running about a half throttle today. I don't like pushing it because the tube for this one is it's about $1,200, and I don't have one. But $1,200 US, so that's about 15,000 Canadian over.
Ouch, that hurts. Yeah. Well, at least I got 572Bs with my SB200 here, and I don't worry too much about it. I got an extra set of tubes for it, and as I said, I don't use it very much other than on 80 meters at night on the net we have. So that's the way it goes. I guess if you treat them nice, like you said, they last longer.
Well, I've got a 811H I worked on this week. I grounded the grids and did some other wiring changes and cleaning things up, and it's back. It's still sitting here cooking. I put a brand new set of 572s in it, and it's just been running for the last 4 days. I haven't put any RF through it yet, so maybe today I'll disconnect the ACOM and put the 811H in, wind it up, see what we can get out of it full tilt. And 572B I've worked on, my Heathkit SB200, I worked on it last week too, got it going. Put a little bit of RF through it, get about 700 watts out of a pair of 572Bs. It too is just sitting here running. Both of them keeping the shack warm because it's cold out there today, over.
Roger, yeah. Well, like I said, I run an SB200, and I get, feeding in about 65 watts. I get about 400 out, 450 sometimes, it varies. I got all twin leads that goes out to a sky loop, 534 feet, and I don't know if that has any effect or not on the way the amp works. It probably does, but it works good for me. I have no complaints.
Well, that's right on. Let me give Jeffrey a call here again, working 10 to K9JJM. K9JJM from VE3 NEJ. You around there, Jeff?
VE3 NEJ. K9JJM. Good morning, Terry. Hey, good morning, Randy. I was down in the shack using the other radio this morning, and I heard a guy from Florida, and I knew he was talking to Randy because he used Randy's call, but I couldn't hear Randy. I'm up here on the other, I'm in my recliner and using the Hermes light with the Thetis, and now I can hear both of you. Good morning, Randy. Good morning, Terry. K9JJ.
Good morning, Jeff. Go back to Terry there. I'll let him say good morning, too.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Have you got Thetis final release 11 in your machine?
Oh, no, I sure don't. I have 10.3.6.
Oh, I put 11 in the other day, and it's running really good, over.
So you got 2.10.3.11?
Yeah, it's the final release for 11, over.
Okay, right on. Well, I'll have to check that out. I hate it when I have to. Sometimes all the settings don't stay. I got to go back and retweak stuff. can you just add to it?
Really good, Jeff. You're sounding good this morning.
Well, how I did it was I clicked on the About tab,
and
then I ran down through the list of things there, and it'll say,
and I was here.
Latest Hermes. Latest status for Hermes Light. You just click on that, and click on View, and it takes you right to where you got to be to download it. I just downloaded it and ran the installer file, and away we went. Over.
Okay, very good. And all the settings that you had before were reapplied to the new version?
They all seem to be there, but they're not, like I use a lot of containers. But everything came up on the screen, a few minor changes. You'll have 4 levels of noise reduction now, and the auto notch filter works really well. And just a few cosmetic changes too. When you're in receive mode, the meter, if you're running an analog meter, it's got a circle in it, just like a metronome. And then and when you're in transmit, it's just a straight needle. So, yeah. I thought I heard Randy out there. Over.
Yeah, Randy is in there. It was just, you guys actually double a little bit. But, yeah, Randy is in there.
Yeah, I'm still here. Just listening. I was trying to learn more about the Hermes stuff.
Yeah, Terry, he said he's kind of listening. He's trying to learn more about the Hermes. The notch filter on mine, I got in and changed the taps. And I made my notch filter work a lot better. It was kind of slow in the take, getting rid of that, noise from heterodyning. And I changed the tap so it'd attack faster.
You changed what?
I changed the taps. You can get in and adjust everything in Thetas, and I changed the taps, the numbers. When you get into the notch filter, you can open up a menu and you can actually change the numbers, or taps is what they call it. And I made my notch filter attack a lot faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the band's changing. It's actually getting worse as we get towards the top of the hour. I don't know. That's kind of strange, but Randy went down just a little bit. Terry, so did you. You guys are nice and strong to start with, so hopefully that's just temporary and it comes back.
Well, we'll hope so anyway. I'm going to be going here shortly. Go to my other net here. Good to hear you, Jeff. Good to hear you, Terry. Wish both of you a great day, and I will talk to you all later. Have a good day. K9JJM, VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Will be clear with you guys. Have a great day.
Hey, okay, Randy, good to hear you, Randy. Like I said, I knew that guy from Florida was talking to you because he used your call sign. I just couldn't hear you, so I'm glad the band came around where I could. Appreciate you popping in there, and yeah, thank you for that. You have a good day as well. And I'll turn it over to Terry. Randy's cutting out. K9JJ.
Yep, have a pleasant day, Randy. 73VE3NEJ. Yeah, you're right, Jeff. The band is gone twisted around for worse.
Yeah, crazy. Somehow Randy wasn't quite as bad, but yeah, you were S9 and now you're down there pretty low. I mean, I can still hear you, but you're a lot lower.
Oh well, main thing is we're warming up the frequency for Jim there. Sometime right around this time, maybe 8 o'clock, maybe shortly after, I hear a big thump. And it's like somebody turned a switch on and boom, all the signals come way up. I don't know if it's propagation or what that is.
I don't know. Something to do with the gray line, maybe. But yeah, I noticed that too. There's sometimes I can hear you talking to Jim, but I can barely hear Jim. And by the time he starts the net, he's up to 10 over S9. So I guess the band's just waiting for the sun to come up.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, K9JJM, Goshen, Indiana. Good morning to you. A little light, but I hear you.
Well, good morning. Nice to hear you again. You're 5 and 8. I'm 20 miles north of New York City in White Plains, New York. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Both you gentlemen are coming in well. Terry, if you hear me, over to you. VE3 November Echo Juliet, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Bill. Little tough copy, but you're in there. It'll all get better in time. Just like good wine, except this does it every day. Several times a day. 40 falls apart about 9:30 at night, and then it comes back on at 10, and it runs very well for the rest of the evening. It's amazing, this propagation stuff, isn't it, Jeff? K9JJM from VE3, NEJ.
Yeah, you're coming back up now, Terry. You're about 10 over S9, so the propagation's changing again. And yes, good morning to you, Bill. White Plains, New York. Pretty good trip there from a mobile. We'll have to say that. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot.
Yeah, Jeff, nice to hear you again. I'm going to sit tight and wait for Jim to come in and start the net, but nice to hear you, gentlemen. Back to you, Jeff, AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, Bill. Yep, I'm looking here at the clock, and we're getting close to the top, so I don't want to be in Jim's way when he starts it up. Good to hear you, Bill. Thanks for popping in there. This is K9JJM being quiet.
Well, if KE8LDB checks his voicemail, he's probably splitting the gut laughing at that. I end up with this storyteller, Ferris, something Ferris. He tells a story about dynamite and a septic tank. I could send it to you if you want a good laugh there, Jeff, over.
Yeah, I was laughing already just from what you said, so sure, I'd like to see that at K9JJ.
Okay, I'll send it to you. He speaks with a pretty heavy southern drawl, but he's a good storyteller. Whether it's true or not, at the end he says, yeah, that's true, but true story or something, but I don't know. I find it hard to believe, but it is funny. Yeah, I'll send it off in a minute. So, are you out there, Jim? KE8LDB from VE3NEJ and Jeffrey.
Roger that, man. I'm sitting right here listening to all the going. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy this morning, Terry? Over.
Q5 now. Q5 S9 plus 20. And, yeah, I sent you that. I remember telling you I was going to send it to you for a good laugh. I can't remember the guy's name. His thing is taken in a pub. They're all sitting around a table having a beer, and he's telling a story. So I sent it to you. Or did you read it already?
No, I ain't opened my emails up yet. I'll get it right after I get done with the net. I think we're about ready to start it. You fellas all ready? Over.
I am ready. Go, Jeff.
I'm ready here.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. And I think that takes care of, no, there's one more thing here. We're in the middle of election season. We're accepting nominations for elected officers from ECARS, openings for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 positions on the board of directors. And and you can either nominate yourself if you want, or if you want to nominate someone else for the position. The only caveat is you need to get their blessings that they will be willing to serve if elected, because we don't need no surprises after we count all the votes. So anyway, that's all it. We're going to get going with the net now this morning. And the first item we're going to do is we're going to get mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All righty, Bill, I guess it's just me and you. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Where you at this morning? You in White Plains, or what's on the docket, Bill? Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you for picking me up. You are 5 and 8. I am in White Plains, New York, 20 miles north of New York City. As you know, the skating season has begun here at Ebersol Ice Rink. Jim, I was planning on rollerblading Verplanck, New York. Again, Verplanck, New York. Verplanck Peninsula, which is right by Buchanan, New York. Curious if you know it, but because it's going to be cloudy, I decided to come here and get some ice time, and maybe I'll rollerblade Verplanck tomorrow, as it should be sunny. I figure I'll do it under ideal conditions. Jim, thanks so much. Great to hear you. I hope all is well. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger that, Bill. Thanks for checking in. It is always a pleasure to hear your voice. And it's been a while since we've talked, Bill. The 17th day of August of this year. And I was beginning to get a little bit worried about you, but it seems you're none the worse for wear, over.
Jim, all is good on this end. Everything's good here. We've just been busy, and that's a blessing. Thanks again, over.
Roger that, Bill. All the best to you and your family. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll look forward to talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York, mobiling along at the ice rink here. We're going to got Bill here in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Uniform X-ray India.
Whiskey Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, that was a pretty good list, and fairly well spread out. First off, I got Jeff out there in Goshen, Indiana. I got John over there at the corner of the Manassas Battlefield. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got Don out there, I think it was, in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, we're going to go with these five. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, you're up. Come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB. ECARS, this is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, my brother Radio Terry there in Kitchener. We talked to Randy this morning. We also, Bill on the mobile there, White Plains, New York. Good morning to you again if you're still listening. And everybody here on ECARS this morning, Goshen, Indiana, where we got 39 degrees. In fact, the sun's going to be coming up over the horizon Feels like 35, and our daytime high is going to be 59, 60 degrees, and getting down chilly tonight, 35 degrees for our low, which is warmer than yesterday. Yesterday I woke up to 30 degrees and frost on the ground, so I guess we're getting to that time of year, this part of the country, that's going to happen. But hey, it's the weekend, don't work, so I like playing a little bit of radio, going around the corner, check on Mom here after a bit, and I think we're having the girls are coming, all the kids, the girls are going to come here. Wife's got projects and stuff. They're going to do little crafts. So, and I smell there's muffins baking in the oven. So looks like they're going to have a decent day planned for themselves. So, Jim, you're sounding good. It was interesting there. Just before net started, I had to use NJ2US's low latency live stream to hear you. And then as you were starting the net, you came right up to 5/S9. So it's crazy how that switch gets flipped when the sun comes up. But anyway, hearing you real good now. So thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And, yeah, it's funny how the gods of the propagation will anoint us with some RF there. It was the same way before the net started. At best, the very best, you was no more than just a whisper in the ether. And about 2 minutes before we started the net, you popped right up there, 5.9. There you are. Anyway, the last transmission, Jeff, 20 dB over S9, peaking to 30 on peaks, over.
Oh, wow, yeah, that propagation really changed. Yeah, you're inching towards 10 over S9 here, so crazy how that works, but I like it. Thanks again, Jim, and we'll catch you again. I'll be listening. 73's K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. When you go see your mother, give her a hug and a kiss for me and tell her I said hello. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. See, we got Jeff there involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Sean, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. ECARS 1489 for life. And it's cold again down here. Started out at 35. We're up to 36 now. It's been cold all week, but it warms up during the day. Not much going on here. I always get out in the shack early in the morning, try to get a little work done here before other demands upon my time. And you're sounding good. 10 over S9 down here near the battlefield. Back to you, and thanks for running the service. KE8LDB, WA1S to you.
Roger that, John. Have a great morning, and you're sounding good as well. I got you 15 to 20 dB over S9 here. Always got a good path with you, John. Anyway, what you got going today? You got any big plans?
Actually, I got to drive today. I've got to take a load of stuff out to my son's house. It's about 50 miles from here that we're getting rid of, and he has his new female friend has a daughter, so we're getting rid of a bunch of stuff that for little kids. Over.
Roger. Over here in the clay mill, we call that age-related downsizing, John. Over.
Yeah, well, I probably need to do that for the next 10 years before I get anywhere. Over.
Roger that. I hear you. Hey, and what counts, though, is when we die, all we do is count up how many toys you got, and whoever's got the most wins. Over.
Yeah, roger that. All right, well, I'll be mobile about, I guess, around 9:30, 10 o'clock, and hopefully that'll be able to hear me when I'm mobile. Thanks for running the service. I'll be listening for a while. WA1S to you.
Roger that, John. I'll be listening for you sometime between that. Hopefully I can hear you. We're going to clear with John. He is in Gainesville, Virginia. 1489 on the roster. We got John involved. We'll clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4UXI. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Well, right now we're getting a flood singular, Jim. We're getting moderate to heavy rain. We're at 54. Supposed to go to 61. It's going to rain all day today, tonight, and tomorrow. Over.
Roger that. You got the kayak tied up to the back porch, over?
Well, it's right behind me, believe it or not. I got it on a sawhorse and stuff. I need to grab on, I will, Jim. Hi.
Roger that. Hey, Tim, I was telling you about that gentleman that checked in on the gator net there from Blue Spring, Mississippi, and I was asking if you knew him. But something else I was going to tell you, that you have got a beautiful place down there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, I'm right across the post office over here, Jim. I don't know if you can go on Google or whatever and zoom in, but yeah, I'm surrounded by hills. It is breathtaking. It is beautiful. Over.
Roger that. It is. I just seen from the picture on QRZ. Oh my, that is a beautiful place, Tim. Over.
Yeah, that's why I don't get out too much, Jim. I buy my groceries and just sit here. I'll get out maybe to town maybe once or twice a week. But, yeah, I absolutely love it here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Go to the post office, Tim, and you can get caught up on the latest gossip that way. Over.
Well, the bad thing with that, Jim, we don't have but one or two people there, and like I told you last week, if we got that many, I have to come back because it's too crowded.
Roger that, I hear you. Anyway, Tim, you're sounding good. Have you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
Well, Jim, it's going to be a slow day. I'm going to have cabin fever, so I'm going to go in there with Connie and probably get me another cup of coffee. Over.
Roger. When you go in there, give Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me. Tell her I said hi. Over.
Okay, Jim. Good to talk to you and appreciate what you do, and we'll holler at you, I reckon, Wednesday. Over.
Roger that. I'll be looking forward to talking to you then, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the ECARS roster. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Don out there in Thompsontown. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Excuse me, WB3IQJ. I got about to have a frog in my throat. I don't have the day off, but we're coming together. Both of my churches are coming together. We're doing a worship service at the firehouse. Being an ex-firefighter and an ex-EMT, I kind of have a passion for the firefighters. So we're meeting there this morning at 10 o'clock and going to have a little service, bless the equipment, bless the firefighters and the EMTs and all that kind of good stuff. And it's going to be a good morning. I'm kind of looking forward to that. So I get to spend a couple extra minutes here in the shack. I don't have to run off this morning like I normally do. So trust you and Beverly are okay. I assume the tooth extraction went well and things are good there. So tell her I said hello and wish her the best. And I'm not going to stick around because I know you got a long list there. And I know Terry's next. And I can't believe I beat him out because I heard him underneath me there. So anyhow, with the signal he's got, I can't believe you heard me over him. Anyhow, Jim, turn it back here to you and see how you're doing. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, my receive antenna here, I'll tell you what, it's not a 600-foot beverage antenna like Jeff out there in New Jersey's got, but I am amazed at what that piece of RG6 coax will hear. Over.
Well, it hears pretty good, I can tell you that. So, and you got a good ear, too. That makes a difference. I know when you're running net control like that, you learn to listen for stations and voices and so on. So you do a great job with that, Jim. All right, hey, I'm going to get out of here. Tell Beverly we said hello, and you take care of yourself, and then we'll check in here again, hopefully, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. We'll be here tomorrow morning. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. When you go see Nancy, give her a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly as well. Don, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, 30709, or 30955, I guess is my other one. Yeah, I sent you that email. It involves some dynamite and a septic tank. This storyteller, and he tells the story so well that you can actually visualize what he's talking about, and it is funny. Guaranteed you'll split a gut laughing. And Jeff, I sent it to you via text. I just sent you the link, and then you can open the link. So it is funny. I'd had it before, and I don't know why. I just thought of it this morning. I thought I was supposed to send that to Jim months ago, so that's what I did. So when you open that, let me know. Beverly will get a laugh out of that too. But you can just picture everything he's talking about, and the guy's a fantastic storyteller. So anyway, that's all I got for today. I've not been up long. Well, I have been up since 4 o'clock, but I think I'll put this AL811H online, the one I did the grounded grid conversion to it, and shut down the ACOM and come up on running on the Ameritron and see if I did it right, if it works, if it don't work. I mean, who knows? I'm just a rookie, just learning this tube stuff. I got caught in the crossfire between tubes and transistors and metric and English. So I got a quadruple whammy there. Didn't very much understanding imperial, and then I end up having to learn metric. And all I know is a 19 millimeter and a 3/4 inch wrench are the same thing. That's about all I know. So yeah, this tube technology is something I'm learning new, and learning respect for the high voltage and how to work around it and how to work with it. I shouldn't have to do that. I would work with 15 kV at work. He knew enough to stay out of that too. It just has this aura around it. You just know enough not to cross the line. So same with power amplifiers. But the ACOM is running really well today. It's peaking about 650 and averaging out about 400 coming out to you. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that 13.8 at work, Terry. You can almost feel the corona around it. Over.
Oh yeah. And you know why it's metal-clad switchgear, because even I was even leery racking the breakers out. You get in there and yeah, you're turning the crank, but is it disconnecting before it grows? You know, you have great respect for stuff you can't see. Let me put it that way. And the 15 kV stuff I worked on, it was all metal-clad and GE switchgear. Only 2 of us knew how to put the main switch in. If you cranked it in so all the way bottomed out, all the way in, racked in, it wouldn't work. You had to come back 1 click on the retractor. 1 click, and that was enough that the mechanical interlock would let it go in. So we didn't tell anybody. It was only the 2 of us that knew how to work it. So it's like, get out of here, I'll fix it. And you push them all aside. In there, 1 click. Yeah. I don't know. Is that job security or is that just being stubborn? Anti-establishment. I don't know which, but it worked. Over.
Roger that. That's job security. There's always little tricks to that stuff. That equipment, even like aircraft, it's like people. They all got their own little personality. Anyway, Terry, I got to get going. I will talk to you soon. You going to be around today, this afternoon sometime, Terry?
I'm around here all day long, Jim. Yeah, I'm only busy around 11:30 when the nurse comes, so she'll be in and out before lunch, and yeah, I'll be here. I might be snoozing, but that's okay. I kind of sit in my chair and drift away once in a while, and I'm not far anyway. I got a phone every 10 feet, so that's. I put that in before I had my leg amputated. My wife says, "Why you put so many phones?" And I said, "You will see someday. You will understand." So, yep, about every 10 feet I've got a phone that I can reach over.
Roger that. Sometime after lunch, I'll give you a holler and we can visit a bit. Over.
Okay, gotta watch that email that I sent you, or that link, and if you stopped laughing long enough to give me a call, we'll share some viewings. See you later, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. BE3 NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 307009 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with Terry. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
KG8, UG.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Clarence and Dunreath. I've got Leroy up in West Upfield. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I've got Rudy heading home from Salisbury, Maryland. I've got November 3 Alpha, Quebec. I got Ray up in Sayre there. And anybody else want on this list?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
And I've got Randy down in Union, West Virginia. Okay, let's go with these six. First up, Rudy on the road. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Yes, I just left Mom. She's sleeping, so I gave her a kiss. I told her go everybody say hello. And I'm all the way back home. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. And you got a straight F9 on you, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. I've got you about 5'6" there. You're a little light, but that's not unusual in a mobile. That's 100% on the copy, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. You're sounding good. You're sounding good. Everybody's sounding good. And sir, everybody's sounding good this morning. Good morning to the band. Good morning once again, Jim. Sister Queen, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile, please.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon. Let's see. Yeah, we got Rudy there in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is 30844 on the roster. We got that taken care of. Next up on this list, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunreath, Indiana. We got 45 degrees. Looks cloudy out there. Sun don't get up here a little bit later there, but it looks like it's pretty cloudy out there right now. Other than that, don't have much planned. Our oldest son's coming over today, so we'll visit with him. Other than that, that'll be the big event of the day.
Roger that. I'm betting your wife's going to have a big dinner for him. Over.
QSL. They don't come till late afternoon, so it may just be a snack, Jim.
Roger that. I hear you, Clarence. Anyway, you are sounding good there, young man. And outside of your son coming over, what else is on the docket? Is he bringing you any grandchildren over?
No, they're not bringing any. Football, probably. That might be on the agenda. I don't know who's playing today. I haven't checked, but we usually watch a football game on Sunday there. And 9106 on the roster there, Jim.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day and enjoy your son there. I always love seeing my son coming. I don't know how far away yours lives. Mine lives down to Cincinnati, just on the other side of the river there in Fort Thomas, Kentucky. But I always love to see him coming. It just don't happen as much as I'd like. Over.
Oh, I hear that. I have one of our sons is about 35 miles, the other one's about 45. So
we see the older son more than we do the younger one. He's a nurse, and he just we don't see him very often there. But I see our older son. We see him usually once a week.
That's wonderful, Clarence. That is wonderful. Cherish them moments, buddy. They ain't nothing like them. Anyway, Clarence, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
That's all, Jim. Thanks for running the net. Have a great Sunday there. 7-3 KB9JSL.
Roger that. You do the same, Clarence, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. And let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a roster for life. And you have an S7 signal there this morning. And the temperature is 42 degrees here at West Duffield, over.
Roger on the 42 degrees, the S7. I've got you about a 5x5 here this morning, Leroy. A little light, but 100% on the coffee, over.
Okay, roger that. You have a good day there, Jim, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Duffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Midland, Michigan. Excuse me, Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on ECAR. ECAR number is 8541, lifetime. Well, we're at 27 degrees this morning, and we've got frost on the windshield of the vehicle, and the high for today is 53.
Well, 27 on the thermometer, frost on the pumpkins, and you're going up to 53. Well, they got the temperature about the way it ought to be. So here at the clay mill this morning, we're 41, so that ought to be about right for the temperature difference there, Charles. Over.
Okay, on the temperature. Yeah, I figure you guys probably was warmer than we are, but I think that's about the first time of this year that we got down that low and had actually frost on the windshield. So, anyways, hey, I was thinking about what you were talking about yesterday. I think it was when you were running that control about down in Arkansas. But, I think that if you stop and think about it, back in 1700, 1800, and even probably the early 1900s, that's what people did for meat, that they hunted. So I guess we kind of grow out of that.
Well, yeah, you're a victim of your surroundings, or a product of your surroundings, I should say. Yeah, back then, buddy, that's the only way they had to survive. They wouldn't, a lot of these people, they lived out where they might be 10 or 15 miles from any kind of a settlement, and maybe even farther than that from a store. So anyway, if they was going to survive, they had to hunt and fish, over.
Yep, that's what they did, so forth. So, no, I was never raised to hunt, so I never had that experience. But anyways, only thing I know a lot of older gentlemen that have, in their younger days, have hunted, and they get older, and they say, well, no, I don't do much more of that anymore. I just enjoy seeing the wildlife.
Roger that. I know how they feel. I experienced that back in the early 70s when I lived in Arkansas there, Charles, over.
Yep, heard that when you were talking about it. So, yep, I don't know how you feel.
Well, Charles, have you got anything else for me before I go finish this list off? Over.
Well, I think like everybody else, it's just going to be football day. So my prediction when I was asked about who was playing last night in college as far as University of Michigan and MSU, University of Michigan won. It was a close game, but MSU still got a lot of improvement to do. So, okay, Jim, we'll catch you when? Monday night? So have a good one and talk to you later. KE8LDB, KG8UG.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day, and I'm sorry your Spartans faltered, but well, maybe we'll get them next week. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Ray, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, PA. You're sounding very nice, and boy, I haven't been hunting in 20 years, maybe 30. Did a lot with my dad, did deer and small game, but haven't done anything in a while. I like the taste of those grouse and pheasants, though. They're tasty. They're tasty, but I'm not much on the deer meat. So enjoy your day, Jim, and thank you for letting me in the net. A very enjoyable conversation. 39 glorious degrees here, lots of fog. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon. And am I going to have the honor of shaking your hand next spring if all goes well, Ray? Over.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll look forward to running into you there. You have to get something new. What are you going to buy at the fest, Jim?
Oh, man. I think I've spent enough at the fence last year. When I bought that ACOM 2000A off of Jeff, I thought I about fainted when I handed him that money over.
Oh, I know, but that 20 over S9 looks really nice on my meter, Jim.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, Ray. Yeah, I do love this amp. What I like about it, I don't got to fiddle with it. I turn it on, tap the key, and it tunes itself, and it's ready to go. Over.
Same here. I love my 30S1, but boy, I hate changing bands. I got all these little notes. On 20, put it here. On 40, put it here. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Union, West Virginia. Randy, I'm sorry for the wait, but come on in.
Not a problem, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529 on the roster. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I couldn't hear you this morning when you were talking with Terry there. You just weren't there. You weren't on my scope anywhere. Oh well. Anyway, we had a decent week. Got a little more wood. Split a little more wood and did some of that stuff. Hauled some rock around for my daughter yesterday. She's building a little wall and so that's the way our week's going. Hope yours has been good. And we've got about the same temperature you do, I think, this morning. We have had the last 3 mornings, though, it's been in the 20s. In fact, it was 26 yesterday morning, so that's how our weather's been going. Have a great day, Jim. Good to talk to you. Just wanted to say good morning to you this morning. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, back to net control.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure. Down the road. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the roster. We got Randy there in the ball. We're going to clear with Randy. And that takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. Just a reminder, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Lima Juliet.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I've got John up in Oakfield, New York. I got my buddy Robert down there in Maggie Valley. Good morning, Robert. And I've got Bob out in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. John, come on in. How you doing? Over.
Hey, Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. Thanks for getting me on. We've got 34 degrees. We had a light frost this morning. Not a hard one, just a light one. 99% humidity, partly cloudy out there, no wind at this point. And you're coming in pretty good up here, a little over 5'9", good copy. And just wanted to jump in and check in and get it back to you. Say hello to Bev for us, and we'll let you get back to checking them in. So KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding really strong here at Clay Mill. I've got you consistently about 15 dB over S9, peaking on 20 over. And what do you got on the docket for today? Any big plans?
Becky and I are going to go out for breakfast this morning and then come back. I got a few domestic things to take care of, and then it's football for the rest of the day.
That sounds like a fine approach for a Sunday afternoon. John, have a great day. I hope your bills do good, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to, send back our best as well, John. Beverly's doing fine. Downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Maggie Valley. Come on in, Robert.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. The current temperature here, Jim, is 49 degrees. Overcast skies. Looks like we're going to get up to about 60. And I'm going to work on I have a sewing machine. I'm going to do a little sewing on a pair of trousers I have. I just can't get rid of those trousers. I love them. I'm going to put a patch on it. It'll probably look a little funny, but I'm kind of funny anyway. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Jim.
Roger that there, Robert. The kids don't put patches on them anymore. They just leave the holes in them. But when I was growing up, if I had a hole in my pants, I'd have been ashamed to walk out of the house with them over.
Well, I was that way then, but things change as you get older, and it's kind of a little different. But, you know, I've worn them so long, I just want to keep wearing them. You understand that? Okay. I'm going to turn it back to you, and it's always nice to listen to you on the net, and I enjoy your friendship. And everybody on ECARS, have a nice day. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clear.
Roger that, Robert. Have a great day. Be careful. Keep your fingers out of that sewing machine. You'll sew yourself together, over.
Oh, yes, I can understand that. I have about 4 or 5 big commercial sewing machines. I kind of love those big ones. I don't use them. I used to do a little fabric upholstering, but, you know, I don't do that anymore. All right, you take care. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Roger that, Robert. 73. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. We got Robert in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Bob, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Sounding good out here in southern New Jersey this morning, where it's 44 degrees, sunshine, the sun's coming up, and it's supposed to get up to around 61 today. So that's a good thing. Nice and dry, no rain. We're doing pretty good, Jim. Anyway, ECARS number 21303. And in a little bit after we get done my coffee, Brenda and I are going to head out and start picking up all the power cords that we got stretched all over the world so that we could have had our hayride. It went off really well last night, and everybody had a good time. So today's going to be cleanup day. You put it all together, you take it all down. There you go. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for picking me up. A pleasure as always, Jim, and I'll turn it back over to you. KB2 HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Let me ask you a question now before you go running off there and get your day started. How many did you have show up for your hayride, over?
Didn't even count. I know we just kept loading them in the trailer, and the tractor would pull away, and then I'd take a seat and wait for the next group. And honestly, I really don't know. I never bothered to count at all.
Roger that. You're a good man, Charlie Brown, and I'm sure all your patrons enjoyed it as well. Bob, have a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the road, probably talk to you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie, so bad.
All righty, I got Winston down there in Carrollton, Georgia. Anybody else want on this list? Okay, nothing hurt. Winston, come on in there.
Okay, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 4 Charlie with Quebec. The name is Winston. I'm located in Carrollton, Georgia. It is now about 50 degrees under a cloudy sky, run up to a high of 72 today. And my ticket to ride is $18.63, and I'm operating on a 50-watt TX count, so I hope I'm coming through okay.
Roger that. Well, Winston, you're a little bit on the light side, but I've got you 100%. I'm going to give you about a 5-5, Winston. 5-5, over.
Okay, yes, and that's pretty good. Thanks for having me on board, and I'll just with you.
Roger that, Winston. 73. Have yourself a great day there, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia. 40167 on the roster. Let's see, we got Winston there. He's in the log. Clear with him. That takes care of that little bit. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, November Oscar. Kilo 4, Echo Juliet.
Yankee Juliet uniform. In the November 4 station, ending in Oscar. but there was another station or two and under it. Try it again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform Mobile.
Okay, I got Yankee Juliet uniform added to that. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. And I got Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform Mobile. John, come on in.
Well, I got an earlier start than I thought I was going to. We're just leaving and headed for about an hour drive out to my son's house. And I'm going to listen to ECARS while I'm driving because there ain't nothing on the radio. Over.
Roger that, John. I'm glad you are going to be riding along with us there. And you say how far you got? About an hour's drive over?
Depending on traffic, 48 to 55 minutes. Over.
Roger that. That ain't even enough to get a cup of coffee down, John. Over.
I only have one cup of coffee in the morning. Anyway, you're sounding good. I'll be listening along. We're out on the road now. I'm off the gravel road. I'm on the blacktop. And we're running the service jet. Be listening. WA1IQ Mobile 4.
Roger that, John. Be safe out there. I ain't nearly done talking with you yet. Over.
Okay.
All righty, we got John there in the log. He's mobile, heading to his son's house. We're going to flirt with John. He is 1489 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. All right, we're going to flirt with John. Okay, now go to the top of the list. I got, excuse me. Okay, this I got a partial call. It's a November 4 call, and the last letter is Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning. This is N4HNO, Hotel November Oscar. John in Franklin, North Carolina, in the mountains here, Great Smoky Mountain National Park. Just trying out a new antenna today.
Roger that, John. In Franklin, North Carolina, in the Smoky Mountains. Now, let me ask you this. Where are you located there? Are you up around Fancy Gap or where? Over.
No, I'm in the western corner of North Carolina. I'm about 30 miles from the Georgia line and about 15 miles from the park. Over towards Cherokee, if you know where that is.
Oh, yeah, I know where Cherokee's at. I got you zeroed in now. You're not too awful far over there. Probably from the Dragon's Tail there in Tennessee, are you?
No, not too far. That's probably about 35, maybe 40.
Roger. Yeah, I can remember the first time I went down through that part of the country there. I was just a small tyke, probably 8 or 9 years old. But anyway, we went down there from southwestern Ohio, here in the southern part of Ohio. My uncle was stationed down at Fort Jackson in Columbia, South Carolina. And it was a 2-day, all-day drive to get from Portsmouth, Ohio to Columbia, South Carolina. And we stayed, we was over a little further east of where you're at. But there, along where Fancy Gap, Virginia there, crosses into North Carolina on top of that mountain up there. But I'll never forget that. I spent that in the back of a 60 Chevy station wagon. Over.
Yep, those were the days. I remember as a kid, my folks used to come back here on vacation. They're from here, or were from here. And they went north to work during World War II, and they ended up at GM near Detroit. And we'd come down here to visit family and stay on vacation. And it was like a 22-hour drive from near Detroit to here back then, because it's all 2-lane road.
Roger that. It was reading, writing, and Route 23, over.
Yeah, it was so fun. I remember those trips. I remember when the interstate got finished and it was a lot better, but going through every little one-horse town and stopping at every right along the way. I didn't get your CCH there. I've got a little 10-deck Scout, and we're getting close to 50 watts on a doublet. I just wanted to try one out and never did have one until recently. Over.
Roger on that. Well, your little 10-deck Scout is doing excellent. I've got you about 5'6" to my QTH, and if you're familiar with the geography of Ohio, if you draw a line straight south from Columbus and straight east from Cincinnati, that's going to put you about 10 miles from my QTH, over.
Yeah, Roger. I kind of had the idea. Made several trips through there over the years. I've got several 10-deck pieces because I just lived across the mountain from where they used to make them a long time ago, and unfortunately now that location is just a Walmart.
Roger that. Right down there in the middle of Sevierville, over.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've been through here a bunch, and I was always going to stop, and I never took the time. I just thought, well, I'll get to it someday, and never even went to the Hamfest. You always went to the Hamfest, but I never made it to that one, never made the time.
Roger that. Yep. Well, little piece of Americana has gone by the wayside there. Anyway there, John, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. I got a couple more check-ins, and I'm about out of time. Do you have anything else for the net, over?
No, I don't. I was going to tell you, you were a good 5'9" here today, and I appreciate your time. And 73's all going to want to hold it up. This is N4HNO. Thanks.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. My pleasure making your acquaintance, and we'll talk to you soon. Again, down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Franklin, North Carolina. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, let's see. Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. There in Ohio. This is Charlie here in Havens, Pennsylvania. Partially cloudy skies, 43 degrees. 42, 43. My ticket to ride is 30026. Won't hold you up, Jim. I'll let you get back to your other check-in. KA3YJU. Thanks. Down log. God bless.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see. We clear with Charlie. And let's see. Next up on this list, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
I appreciate that, Jim. Good morning from Topeka. Semi-good living down in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 51 degrees, cloudy skies, probably a little rainy day. And I just got back from Fancy Gap, Virginia yesterday. I understand your reference to reading and writing at Route 23, over.
Yeah, a lot of people, I go right over their head, but that's where that, my mom and dad, they was probably heading for Detroit there, but their car broke down to Dayton, so that's where they stayed there, Rocky, over.
You know, Joe Bones and the Radio Ramblers got a song out by there, too.
Roger that. That's probably why Dayton was such a boom town. Coming up the Dixie Highway up US 127 through Cincinnati, on up through Dayton to Detroit. And that's how Dayton got all their working population. Their cars broke down there, over.
You're right about that, but that's a really good story back, you know, in the, I guess, 40s, 50s, though.
Roger that. Yeah, that was the place to be, either Dayton, Ohio, or Detroit, Michigan, one or the other. And that matter of fact, that's where I was born, was in Dayton, over.
You're settled in now, I imagine.
Roger that. Rocky, where you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans?
Well, now that I'm back, I got to go back to work, I guess. I got reports to get out, so unfortunately, we're going to be doing that for just a few hours today, but certainly not for the whole day, about a few hours reports. I appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Gang.
Roger that, Rocky. It's always my pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, and be sure to give the station manager a pat on the head for me. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, that takes care of that list there. And I got time to get a couple more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, I got a station beginning with November, and I've got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia. I've got just about time for both of these check-ins here. First off, the station starting with November. Come with your full call.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN.
All righty, I should have known that voice. Phil, how's things up in Marcy this morning, over?
Come back again.
I say, how's things up in Marcy this morning, Phil, over?
Oh, got you that time. There's some music playing on top of you for some reason. I've never heard that one before. It's 37 degrees and the sun's coming out. I think it's going to be a warm day. We had a lot of rainy days here, which we needed, so I can't complain. You're sounding great there. Real nice. No problem at all, Jim. You're probably about. Oh, you're almost 20 over. Except you got music on you for some reason. So I'm not going to hold you. Thanks for picking me up, and go get some more. You sound fantastic. This is K2NPN. Have a good day, and God bless.
Roger that, Phil. Well, that is our elevator music, as it were. This time of the year, that is the station from in China, and they broadcast, it's some kind of propaganda station, I think. But anyway, they do all their talking, I guess, in Russian, and it's some kind of propaganda machine, over.
Oh, okay. I can't understand what they're saying, but they're coming in pretty strong. Amazing. I don't think I've ever ran into that before. That's something new. Kind of strange. Back to you.
Roger that. That thing starts at 3 minutes till the hour, and at 1 minute 1 hour precisely, it'll shut off.
Yeah, better go on CW.
Roger that. That's a thought. Anyway, Phil, great talking to you. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the ECARS roster. I've got Phil there in the log. We're going to clear. Now I got him in the log. We're going to clear with Phil. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, NJ2US. Yes, I will hold on. I know it's top of the hour here, so you're switching. But since I'm a bachelor, I get to do a few things like play on the radio and stuff. Play with the DX contest, etc. Oh, Jim's on.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
We'll hold it. Just wanted to say good morning. You have a great day. It's a cloudy day here in Kennesaw this morning. And we're good for a cool week, I guess, between the 40s and 60s. And some rain, which we'll take the rain. We're actually definitely in a drought situation, so we'll take the rain. You have a great day, and I got my little puppy behind me sitting on the bed watching me as always, and that's about the story from here. So back to you, Jim, WA2SCS.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. Let's see, 20827. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Last one on this list, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, come on in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Go ahead, Tim.
J1 Empire C. Fox Radio Charlie.
Relay NJ2US.
Go Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, come on in.
NJ2US, want me to give him a try, Jim?
Roger that, Jeff, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Tim, do you copy me? Over. Something must have came up in the shack there, Jim. I'm sure he's hearing both of us.
Roger that, Jeff. While I got you here, I'll just go ahead and check you in. How you doing this morning?
Doing good. I was quite amused that Phil has never heard Radio China International before. I just thought that was a bit amusing. I guess it does come as a surprise to people who've never heard an international shortwave broadcaster that's been there for 120 years. Just teasing you, Phil. Anyway, she is strong this morning. Like you said, only for an hour. I hope you're doing well. Everything's fine here. Chilly morning. And the sun is shining. NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. We got 42 here. Fairly nice this morning after 28 a few days ago. And let's see, we got overcast skies, but no rain overnight. Jeff, you are sounding good as always, 20 over S9, and I hope I got half the signal you do, over.
Oh, yeah, you're 5'9", 10 to 15 dB over S9. If I got you here just for 2 seconds, I know you're running over. Just real quick, can I do an antenna switch standby? I'm going to do it while I'm talking here. So this is the super loop, and then this is the end fed. This is the 160 meter end fed, Jim. Can you see a difference over there in Ohio?
Roger that, Jeff. I can see about 10 dB difference. The super loop, 20 over consistently. The end fed, about 10 dB over, Jeff.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Sounds about right. The super loop definitely pushes a big signal west, and that end fed pushes a big signal south and kind of northeast. So very interesting. I appreciate the check. I'll let you get going. Have a great day. NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. One thing of note there, what would be really interesting, just to compare the performance factor of them, if they was both pointing the same direction, over.
No. The NFED runs north-south, due north, due south along my driveway at about 50 feet. It's a flat-top NFED, 254 feet long, where the super loop is shaped like a pentagon, but it's fed on the east side. And just by the way they're set up, it should push a lobe more to the west.
Roger that. They're both coming to the west, Dan, if that's the way they're oriented. Anyway, Jeff, you're sounding great this morning. Have you got anything else for me? And I'm going to turn her over.
Oh, sir, I'm good to go. I know Steve's in there ready to go, and appreciate what you do, Jim. We'll talk to you again soon. NJ2US ECARS 2055 out.
Roger that. Going to clear with Jeff. He is 2055 on the roster in Cape May, New Jersey. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next tech controller. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Are you on frequency, Steve? Over.
Roger. I am right here. Let's keep things up.
over here, although you were stronger a little bit earlier. But that's all right. I'm here just 20 over on both antennas. Just want to throw that in there. But I'm ready to go. Over.
Roger that, Steve. Take her away. Have a great day. I got you in as my tail gunner. You can put me in as your first. And all on ECARS 73. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio. And I will be clearing QRT.
All right, thank you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Jim.
Ohio, and thank you so much for everything you do, Jim. You know, you always sound great every time I hear you on Sunday mornings. And like what normally happens by 9 o'clock, we start getting into the absorption of the day, and your signal kind of fades down. NJ2US, both of your antennas, if you want to do a real quick antenna check here, I actually thought that your end fed was stronger than the Delta loop. But, you know what? Both signals very, very strong up here. Nonetheless, we can chat in just a moment. This is Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo. My dog is playing side saddle back there on the other side of the door, which I'm sure you can hear. Excuse me. And welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the 9 o'clock shift here. You and I will do this for about an hour. Of course, we have announcements. I'll try to do this less verbatim this time. Of course, we are collecting nominations for our officer positions. All three are up for grabs: president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and there's some 2-year director slots that are open as well. If you're interested in running for one of those, or if you know somebody who wants to run, or somebody you think would be really good, and that you know they're willing to serve, go ahead and contact one of the members of the election committee. You can find their names and their email addresses on our website at ECARS7255.com. That's the announcements for the most part. Although I do want to add that as one of the news anchors, one of the many reporters for a publication that runs on numerous repeater systems, low power FM stations and whatnot, called This Week in Amateur Radio, I wrote up a story about ECARS that is running this week. If you hear that publication on one of your local repeaters, here within the sound of my voice, you'll hear me doing a story. Very much announcing the election of officers, the needs that we always have for ongoing need for net control operators and so on. So there you go. That's the announcements for this morning. And so as we get things kicked off here, it's already 8 minutes after 9 o'clock, 0908 Eastern Time. Again, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We'll start things off. First off, if you need to keep the scan, or if you're mobile or QRP. Okay, mobile or QRP stations only. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now. KB3, Kilo Bravo 3. This should be Leroy, but I can't remember your suffix again. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 3 station. Go with your suffix again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Rudy, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. I got you in here this morning. You're not terribly strong, but you're certainly above the noise level. How's everything down in Baltimore today, sir?
I'm not in Baltimore today. Right now I'm in Salisbury, Maryland, trying to get back to Baltimore. I visit my mom every other weekend, but down in Salisbury, it's 43 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, you're not much warmer than we are. We're 42 up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, down in the southwest portion of the state. Last night we didn't get, I don't think we got below 37 or 38 last night. I have to check my weather station, but we didn't frost last night. We had a lot of cloud cover. Tonight they're calling for a hard I believe I got the correct type, but either one, whatever you had growing in the ground, unless you protect it tonight, you're going to lose it. Anyway, Rudy, nice to hear you in there. What else you got for us today? So I got you as a mobile operator. Whereabouts is this now you're traveling from, or what road are you on now?
Right now I'm going to Route 50, 404 Route 50 and 97 all the way back to Baltimore. Yeah, I have a basic, but then I got to get them down in Mobile. I'm heading all the way back to Baltimore now, right?
Yeah, Roger. You know, it's funny you mentioned I-97 because when I was stationed at Fort McHenry as a full-time naval guy that was training reservists, I used to live in Annapolis in Navy housing, and every day, because I had a motorcycle and my ex-YL at the time, she wouldn't let me use the card, so for 3 years, every single day, I rode a Honda motorcycle up and down I-97, and all whether it was blistering heat or even snow and ice, and that was the most hair-raising trip ever. But the traffic always just went right along, so I'm very familiar with 50 and 97 in that entire area. Thanks for checking in, Rudy. Any last words, sir?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I know the highway really good, but you had a bike, you had a motorcycle, Harley Davidson. Like I ride. All right, take care, Chief. Take care. Have a good one. Chill up, brother.
Well, listen, Rudy. First off, don't choke while you're on the road. That would be a bad thing. Second of all, thanks again for checking in, and we will absolutely talk again the next time around. All right. Any more mobiles at QRP? Mobile at QRP only, and then we'll move on. Okay, nothing heard. So let's just open it up to general check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Okay, do we have any others, please?
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie. Okay, good morning to you. Do we have any others? Okay, well, that's two. Let's just go with KC1MR, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning from Reading, Mass. How are you?
I'm doing fine. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day, a little chilly. But you're 5 and 6, 5 and 7. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. 5 and 7, I'll take that. You're a solid 5-9 down here in the southwest part of the state of Connecticut. I see some blue sky coming out, so I guess we're going to see some sunshine today. I don't really know what the weather forecast is. I got up an hour ago, and it takes me an hour just to get the motor running. I'm on my second cup of tea this morning, and not quite up to date on the weather and the whole thing, but it's 42 degrees, mostly cloudy, but I see blue sky, so that's promising. Ray, you sound good as always. Over.
Oh, great. Yeah, 5'8", 5'9" that time. And, I just woke up, as you can tell by my raspy voice. And you sound great this morning, Steve. Steve is the name of my oldest son, so it's a very special name today. And anyway, 7th grade, you sound fantastic.
Well, thank you for the flowers. Appreciate that a lot. And, I did a little work on the audio, hopefully, getting it loud, but more than having it loud, just making it sound decent on sideband. There's somewhat of a little black art to doing that. But, and some people get it right off the bat, some maybe not so much. You sound pretty good. I'm running a 7610 here, but the microphone that I've got, I had to message the audio settings within the rig. I'm using an SM7B, a broadcast mic that just happens to be my favorite in-studio broadcast mic for productions, voice tracking, and all that kind of stuff that I do from here as well. So thanks again for checking in, Ray. Appreciate it as always. Nice 5-9 signal. We'll talk again down the clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray in Reading, Mass, outside of Boston, number 1811 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie Bob in St. Michael's, Maryland. Good morning, Bob.
Boy, you're quick looking it up. Great. That's impressive. Yeah, you were starting off without an F4, so I'm not going to hold it, but you're now up to about an F7. So switching. Got a little music in the background, so that's kind of unusual for this frequency, but propagation's just a little different. Anyway, I won't hold it, but good signal now, and it's been a while since I've checked in. I'd like to be try to be a little bit more regular. So back to you. It's a beautiful day here, by the way. I'm in St. Michael's, as you said, which is right across the Chesapeake Bay from Annapolis, Maryland. Most people know where that is, and I'm using an off-bed center dipole up about 75 feet above the ground back in the woods here. 7-3 studio. I'll be listening for a while, but not in a rotation or anything. Back to you.
Okay. Well, Bob, listen, first off, I know where St. Michael's is, but and it's a Rudy down there in Baltimore. Well, mobile. I used to work at Fort McHenry when I was on active duty in the Navy, and I lived in Annapolis, and boy, do I know that entire area real well. And before that, when I was stationed on the USS America aircraft carrier, in order to go home to Mom and Dad, I would go up the eastern shore of Maryland, up US 13, and up through, the eastern shore of Virginia, eastern shore of Maryland, and of course up into Delaware, and then, point north up through the Jersey Turnpike and home. I know the area quite well, but, you haven't got the same signal report here about an S5 on the S meter, I suppose, but always nice to hear from you check in. I know it's been a while. It shows the last time you checked in was back on the 8th of June, back last summer, so yeah, it has been a while, but please, don't be a stranger. Feel free to log in anytime. And by the way, for those of you who aren't aware, if I recall correctly, the music you're hearing in the background is Radio China International. If I remember correctly, we're on the time this side of the year where they do a either 1 or 2 hour broadcast that just happens to coincide with us, and they're running something like 1 million watts over there in China, and they have transmitters in different locations in the Far East. So that's what you're hearing, and hopefully by 10 o'clock it should be done. So anyway, I say hopefully. Maybe they've changed the schedule, maybe they haven't, but that's what that is. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you checking in. Any last words before we move along?
No, all great. And boy, you just never know. You're going to talk to somebody who knows the area as well as I do or you do. That's fantastic. I'm a Delaware boy originally, not too far away from Dover Air Force Base, and career took me all over the United States, but I love the water. I'm a sailor, and I have a lot of friends around here, of course, so decided to settle down in St. Michael's because it's a wonderful town and the sailing and all that. 7-3s to you. I'll try to be more regular. W3GAC.
All right, Bob, thank you. Your signal came right up that time here. Nice solid S9 on that last transmission. You take care. I'll say 7-3. We will talk again somewhere down the line. Okay? Clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie Bob in St. Michael, Maryland, which is Eastern Shore, right across from about Annapolis. Or at least that's how Bob describes it. Not far at all, and the Mid-Atlantic is coming in very well here in the southwest portion of Connecticut. All right, that takes care of that short list. Let's build another one. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins to any station, anywhere you can call right now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
N1FTN. Hello there, and good morning. Anyone else?
Good morning to you, sir. How you doing?
Boy, you know what? I couldn't be better than as this morning. I probably should turn my phone off so the spam calls will stop calling. But no, I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Anyway, we have 45 degrees here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining. You got a Q5 signal there. Over.
Q5. Well, I guess that's all right. At least you can hear me, and that's all that matters. You're just up the road from me. That's funny. Leroy, you sound good this morning. Solid 5.9 signal. I don't know if you're running power or if it's just the way your antennas pointed this morning, but you sound really good and cutting through the noise quite well. Over.
Roger that. The QSB just got you. You're down in my noise now. 73 N1FTN. I'll be clear and listening.
All right. Thank you, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time. There goes Leroy. November 1 Foxtrot. Golf November. Leroy lives in West Suffield, Connecticut. Literally just not that far away from me at all. Number 1814 on the roster. All right. Stations wishing to check in. Any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Just call now. Okay, check-ins from anywhere. ECARS check-ins. Called Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Maybe I'm being drowned up by Radio China. Anyway, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Let me make sure. Okay, we're running 100 watts here. The EMP is not in commission. Hasn't been all summer long. I suppose I had to do something about that. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning. Do we have any others?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff. Do we have any others? Okay, Jeff, stand by, please. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Hello, Jim. Right down the street from me in Southington. How's everything this morning?
Pretty good there, Steve. Hope everything is going good, and I guess Beacons Falls is what it says. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good down the street here for Sunday morning. So glad to hear you. Yep, 5.9 for sure, or even better. So my noise is pretty clear today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Back to you.
Yeah, interesting because we've got some broadcasts going on behind us, but it's not very strong. So depending upon one's location in the country, I suppose it might be stronger in some places. I don't think it's that disruptive, to be honest with you. But that would be Radio China International, I think. That's here on 7.255 with half a million watts or something like that. Maybe it's 1 million. I did not keep track, but I know that we don't hear them during the summer, but this time of year they do tend to propagate a little bit. Jimmy, sound good from Southington. Your signal went up and down. You started it with a solid S9 back to about an S5 in the middle of your transmission, then back up to S9. So we got a little bit of, whatever propagation going on in the ionosphere this morning. But nonetheless, you and I are doing ground wave. Over.
Roger that, Steve. Well, I'm glad you were able to pick me up, and hope you get some more contacts. I know Jeff's waiting in the background there. So, Steve, take care. 7-3 to you. Whiskey 1, PRK, clear.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, and hope to hear from you again next week or Wednesday if you happen to be checking in between 1 and 1:30. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Jim, I'm in Naugatuck, by the way, literally just over the mountain, and across through Prospect down the backside, and when you get to the foot of the hill on 63, there I am. There's my station. There you go. Jim is in Southington, Connecticut, and appreciate you all checking in. Jeff, good morning. November 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, down in Ocean County, New Jersey. Good to hear you today. Nice and strong.
Hey, good morning, Steve. Great to hear you. You're also Q5 copy here. Here's a snippet of what you sound like over top of RCI.
Interesting because we've got some broadcast going on behind us, but it's not very strong.
So Radio China International's got nothing on you, brother. Your 100 watts is doing quite well. And just for information, I did a quick ChatGPT search on what China's doing right now. And this is, actually it's called China Radio International, CRI is how they abbreviate it and how they show on all their program schedules. China Radio International. Their 7.255 megahertz transmitter, the one you're hearing now with Russian service, is 500 kilowatts, and the transmitter is located in Shikohong. So that's the story on that. It's here to stay, and we've been dealing with it for quite some time, and it's okay. If there's anybody trying to listen to China Radio International and we're interfering, I would encourage you to contact your embassy or contact President Donald Trump's office. I'm sure he will have some pretty good advice for you. Although maybe we'll get a tariff. Well, who knows? Steve, it sounded good. Have a great day. Nothing to report here. Live streaming on YouTube and a low latency server, NJ2US.net for those curious. Have a great day. You sound good. Appreciate your service to ECARS. NJ2US back to net.
You're killing me over here. Yes, please contact the embassy. I'm sure President Trump has something like a tariff that he wants to impose, or something along those lines. Send the bill to you know the levity that we have to have here in this hobby. You don't have to have it; it just comes naturally. So, Jeff, thanks a bunch. Always appreciate that. And yeah, you're killing it with about 20 dB over S9. So, whichever antenna it is, both of them almost equally strong when you did your test with Jim this morning. So, anyway, there goes Jeff. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, technically Woodbine, New Jersey, but Ocean County, right along water. He gets that water propagation. So there's that. 2055 on the lifetime roster. And of course, Jeff has been with us for a very, very long time. I'm Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My call is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Start a new list here, any station, anywhere. For ECARS, call now.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, station ending in radio. Go ahead again.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, hang on a minute. A little slower, please, so I can get you. You're kind of just above the noise level.
Yeah, somebody tuning up. Go ahead, get them. I'll check in later. K2BUR.
Hey, I'll relay, Steve, relay.
Yeah, go ahead and relay.
Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Romeo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra relay. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, there's somebody tuning up. I don't know. I'm only running about 80 watts, so just want to say hi, and thanks for relaying me in K2BUR. It's 43 degrees in Virginia, over.
Yeah, 59 plus here in Cape May. County, Tony from Madison Heights. Your 80 watts doing a fantastic job. You're running right over top of the farm broadcast, so no worries. Any other traffic today?
That's it. Just want to say hi. Thanks a lot, Cape May. We used to go there all the time, camp out down there. I used to love there. My daughter, all my kids still live in New Jersey, but I ran away. K2BUR.
All right, Tony. Cape May County has the highest number per capita of campgrounds and parks in the United States. It's quite remarkable. It's all we see on our highways are RVs and campers. 73, Tony. K2BUR, NJ2US with the relay. Back to you, Steve.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot for the relay. I inadvertently talked over him thinking he could hear me. But he's got about an S5, S6 right here in Connecticut. So I'm hearing him okay. He's probably just not getting my 100 watts, and that's all right. We got Tony listed as Madison Heights in Virginia, number 20444. And that'll work. K2, Bravo, Uniform, Romeo. Thanks for the relay, Jeff. Appreciate that very much. Any other check-ins? Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, somebody's tuning up on frequency. Would you like to check in, sir? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, then control for ECARS. East Coast amateur radio service is Sunday morning, 9:30, any station, anywhere. Check-in, call now. Stations wanting to check in, ECARS on 7255, any station, anywhere, don't have to be a member, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Good morning. Do we have any others?
Yeah, you just went into a fade. Go ahead.
Okay, that's all right. We'll work this. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Good morning, Kevin. How's everything over in PA?
Good morning. Yeah, still hearing the China broadcast station in the background over here. Beautiful day. It's about 40 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and it's very sunny and beautiful Sunday. Back to you, K1 FRC W3QD.
Oh, the weather's actually turning out pretty nice. It's not terribly cold out there, I suppose. The thermometer says 43. If I recall correctly, the forecast had us headed up to about 53, I think, today. We're supposed to be fairly cold today. But as a matter of fact, I go verify this online, but I think they were calling for a hard freeze time. Which means if you have any plants or sensitive stuff outside, you might want to bring them in tonight. And then the rest of the week, I think we're above the hot and very cold, but after a chilling process, it really doesn't matter anymore. The growing season's for the most part done. So yeah, we're going to have a nice day. The sun's trying to pop out, and we got some clouds, get a little blue sky. It's nice over here, over.
Yeah, your signal's coming back up now. It sounds good. So, yeah, I have to probably go outside and do a little bit of yard work this afternoon before, it's getting to be about that time when that needs to be done, and I think this will be the final exercise for 2025 for that that type of activity. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Kevin, but you know what? It's inevitable that by mid-October, if you haven't got all your growing done, if you're not done with your whatever, you waited too long in a year. That's about all I can tell you. Nice signal, though. You're still getting in over the noise. You're averaging about an S5. Of course, every S meter's a little bit different. All I can tell you is I've got you at about a Q5 copy, well above the noise level, and I can hear you just fine. So, Kevin, have a great day. Thank you for checking in. Hope to hear from you again soon. The last time you checked in, we got you on August 17th, 2025. So, that's just for your information. Have a great day, Kev, and we'll talk to you next time. That's great.
All right. right, 7-3. Thanks. W3QD listening.
Okay, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, your controller for this hour up until 10 o'clock. We're up to 8 check-ins. Let's see how many more we can get here. Check-ins any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Just check in now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Biggie 3, NJ. Morning, how's everything in Canada?
Hey, good morning, Steve. Really light copy on you, but I've got you in there, over. Name is Terry, located in Kitchener, over.
Yep, familiar with Kitchener, Ontario. I've never been there, mind you, but I've talked to people from that general vicinity between HF, or actually, strangely enough, on DMR and some of the other digital modes. But yes, Terry, you have actually a fairly good signal here. I've got you at about N7, but you find that makes all the difference. That's a very, very low noise floor here, over.
Well, my noise floor is about an S9, and you're kind of mixed in there with it, over.
November Echo Juliet, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
You guys are doubling because it's a little bit of a QRM problem.
Thanks, Jeff. I can't hear him anyway.
One last check. You able to copy over?
Steve, he says you're down in the noise floor, NJ2US.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and log him in. If you want to relay, I'll put him in the log, and he's here for the day. I was able to hear him. He started out as an F5, excuse me, but I'm no longer hearing, so it's kind of fun.
Okay, very good. Terry, challenging conditions at both ends of that path, but you're 5'9" down here, and that's strictly due to the way propagation's working right now. Terry, Steve's clearing with you. Thanks a lot. And back to net, NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you for the relay. NJ2US from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. All right, check-ins. Any station, anywhere that can hear me, call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
I think I heard Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Did I get the call sign correct?
QSL. Good morning. 21257 on the roster. We have 45 degrees here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. Baker, India, Lima. Back to you.
Okay, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning, Bill. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Yep. The last time I had you in my log was August 3rd of 2025, so a couple of months ago. Nice to hear from you this morning. Your signal's not the strongest. It's about an S5, give or take on the S meter. But you're above the noise level, and I've got you checked in, over.
Okay, very fine. The noise has come up. Noise has come up appreciably, and that's just the way it is. See you later. AE2YBE clear.
Fine business, and again, Bill, thank you for checking in. Sorry my signal's not the strongest. I really got to get this damn back online and in service. That would make it a lot easier for those of you who are trying to check in. But thank you for doing so anyway, and you're in the log. Have a great day at 7-3. Clear with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor Bill in Rochester, New York, number 21257 on the run. All right, we're looking for check-ins. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
KJ3P, Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Good morning.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Good morning. Do we have any other check-ins?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All right, that's 2. Do we have any more?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Morning.
Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tech. Let's, Alpha, sorry, I let off the button here. Let's go in order. Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Good morning, Jim, I'm sorry. Jim? No, it's not all the same. I'm sorry about that. Mispronunciation. How's everything, Jim?
Hey, we're doing fine down here, Steve. We have bright sunshine and crisp temperatures. I think it's, oh boy, I don't know what the temperature is outside. Maybe 33, but it doesn't seem that cold when you're walking out there with the dog. On ECARS, lifetime 3836, 3836. And how are you doing up there in Connecticut?
Oh, I don't know. Boy, I think I'm doing just great up here. Having a good day. I actually feel well. I had about some gastro thing that started after my trip up to Vermont on Monday. And by the time Tuesday came, I felt bad enough to go to the emergency room. And I got to tell you, this recovery was a literal 4-day process. I didn't feel human until probably yesterday about midday. And of course now today, now that I feel totally back to normal, I feel like $1 million. But if you get this crud, it is not fun. And all I can say is I just hope everybody stays healthy this year. Back to you.
Okay, Steve. Very, very good. Well, we're doing pretty well here. Got all of our shots, and we should be okay for the winter, I guess. And good morning there to George up in Wyalusing. Nice signal down here, George, too. That's all I have for today, Steve. You can take it on to the next customers there. And good morning, KJ3P.
Jim, I just want to let you know, as you head out there, that you got a mighty fine signal this morning. You're 10 dB over 9, and solid Q5 copy. This sounded great this morning. So one of the best signals on the band this morning, besides maybe NJ2US. So thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you the next time, right? Clear with Jim, Kilo Juliet 3 Papa, KJ3P in Schwenksville, I believe that's how we pronounce that, Pennsylvania, 3836 on the roster, and we'll move along. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, George. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing fine. And Jim, I heard you real good up here too. You are S9 Plus, and I'm hearing you about a 5.7 right now. Maybe it'll change. A little bit of QSB going on. Chilly morning up here. It's 46 degrees, and we're expecting to go down below freezing tonight. So another hard frost is on the way. But right now it's sunny, nice clear skies, and the winds are calm.
And there you go. So you guys are, I would take it you're probably not that far away, are you? George, from Jim, are you guys close?
Jim's down in the southeast part of the state. I'm up in the northeast part.
Okay. Well, I suppose the entire Northeast is, from the Virginias all the way up to the tippy top of Maine is probably under about the same air mass. And we're up to 44 degrees here. We dropped to 37 last night. And we didn't frost or freeze last night, but they're calling for a hard freeze tonight. So I got 2 plants that I've nursed throughout the summer and the fall, and they just look beautiful. And I'm going to keep them. I got one. Never mind. I don't have time to describe it in here, but I've been nursing a couple of them, and I put them out during the day, bring them in at night. That's all you can do this time of year. Jim, George, thanks for checking in. I'm getting ahead of myself and speaking faster than I can pronounce, so maybe I should slow down. I need more coffee. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anything else for the net, sir?
Just now you're peaking up to S9. There is QSB, but you're S9. No trouble copying you. 73, have a good day and good net, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George. Thank you very much for checking in. It's always good to hear from you, and I love when you're running the net. It's It's always professional, even though we're all amateurs here. So there you go. You're also at a solid 5.9 at this point, so nice signal from Pennsylvania. Clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, fellow net control operator, longtime operator, number 20743 on the roster. Next up, let's go to Tim, K2JT. Why didn't it come up? Wait a second. Clear on the info? K2JT8? Maybe I typed it wrong. K3JT8. Try that from K1FRC.
And there it goes. You found it. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, Steve, you got a good signal here. Solid 5.9, no problem copying you. And George, you were plus 10, which is great. Being so close. And, yeah, Terry, I heard you just fine just now. And when you were talking with Jim this morning, and hello to Jeff and Bill, and then Jim just came through here, Schwank Bill. Good morning to all you lurkers and other listeners out there. Dave, I see you there on Slack. Well, we have 45 degrees now, and it will only go up about 9 or 10 more degrees here, according to the weather bug. But hey, we'll take what we can get. It's fall, and it's just gorgeous weather. This morning has been beautiful, blue sky. Yesterday and Friday were also, I think we're solidly into fall, so happy about that. It's my favorite season. Just, after breathing in such warm and humid air, you come into fall, it's wetter weather, you can breathe better, sleep better. It's just something very good. Not too cold, not too hot, etc., etc. All right. Well, you did a great job here this morning, Steve. I was listening to Jim all morning, and I just couldn't get back to the radio when we were, when he was starting to take check-ins, and it's just so funny how that happens. But anyway, Jim, if you're still listening, sorry I missed you today. All right, then back to you, Steve. You have a great day. Have a good Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Back to you, 73 K3JTA.
Well, okay, K3JTA from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. I will say, Jim was trying to get a hold of you. I heard you possibly call in there, and then we all figured that something happened in the studio where you had to run out of the studio because Jeff tried to get a hold of you, and it was my turn next week. I just decided to just kind of sit quiet, see what happened. But, these things happen, and glad you're able to check in now. Very nice day today. I agree with you, and I'm going to miss the summer heat. That's just me. I don't care for cold weather, although, oddly enough, I really do like a big snowstorm. So maybe this will be the year for the first time since about 2013 that we'll actually get some snow. And worth writing home about. So, but that's that. It's 45 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and it's always good to hear from you, Tim, because you've got a really big signal here. You were 10 over at one point, and you were down to about an S6 at the low point. So the band certainly green up there, and sometimes we're in there good, sometimes we're not. But thanks for checking in. We'll talk next time, all right, Tim?
Yeah, Roger. Hey, and I'm with you with those big snowstorms. I feel bad for the little kids around here because they really don't know what a big snowstorm is like. But hopefully they will. 73 there, Steve, K3JTA.
Yeah, you have to live in the snow belt out around the Great Lakes. You have to go up to a place like Watertown, New York, where they get something like 300 inches a year. But, we haven't had big, the kids around here, they haven't seen a big snowstorm in 15 years, probably their entire life. Anyway, so along, Tim. 7-3, clear with K3JTA. That's Tim in York, Pennsylvania. Thank you. Phil on that control line. And good night. We're around big signal. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, Head Control, ECARS. Looking for check-in any station, anywhere. So, okay, check-ins, ECARS check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now. I think we've gone through the entire list. I see we're Whiskey America 3 Golf India November in our little chat room. Your channel listening. Are you on frequency? Okay, perhaps not. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, for ECARS at 7255, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Call now. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, looking for ECARS check-ins this morning. General check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now. Check-ins, looking for ECARS check-ins, any station wishing to check in should call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Here's a general call for check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
NJ2US, good morning. What's going on, man?
Well, we had a clearing sky, but it's clouded over again. And we're at 42 degrees. High today is going to be 49. And that's about it.
That's all? I mean, we've got an entire day of sunshine. We could get warmer than that, but... No, I think we're only supposed to hit 53, if I read correctly, today. So, I don't think it's supposed to be full sunshine either, but we must have seen a cold front go through dry or something this morning. I don't know. 45 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut. So, well, it's nice talking with you, Jerry, because, you know, it's always better to have some modulation on the frequency when you're looking for check-ins. At least people know that there's something going on, and they don't just kind of scroll right on by. How you doing lately?
We're not not doing too bad. We hear Radio China International on there, and they're starting to fade out. They were really strong earlier, but that's the time of season. It's only going to get worse. So, yeah, so did you hear my announcement at the top of the hour at 9 o'clock? You know how we do our election committee announcements and then, you know, say that we're also looking for net control. Well, I am one of the, I don't know, I'll just call them news readers for a service called This Week in Amateur Radio. They're kind of like amateur radio Newsline, but they go into a lot more depth and it's a longer report. And yes, some repeaters go ahead and carry it as well. So this week I took it upon myself to go ahead and write a story about ECARS and throw it in. So if This Week in Amateur Radio is heard on a repeater up in your area or anybody else for that matter, check it out and listen to what I wrote about it. It's basically the announcement, but you know, I wrote it more of a broadcast style. You know what I mean? Yeah, Roger. I don't think we have anybody that does that up in our area, but I think you can also go online and hear it. Yes, I was just going to say, you can, it's TWIAR.net. You know, so, I mean, just for general knowledge, I thought you guys would be interested in that. It gives us a little publicity, lets other amateurs know where we are on 40 meters. Just thought it kind of helped things out a little bit. So, you know, since I'm one of the news guys, one of the anchors there, I figured I might as well go ahead and do it. Over. Roger, and that's Tango Whiskey India Alpha Romeo.com. No, actually .net, Jerry. .net. Okay, I got that down, written in actual letters, so I'll look that up over. Yeah, take a look at that and see what you like. I had written, I'm not sure, I think I had written to somebody asking if I could, you know, get some audio. I would have done it over the phone. So it was like one of our officers. I could have done like an interview style for the story, but not a big deal. You know what? Most of the stuff done by George, W2US, who puts this whole thing together. Most of that's all dry reading. It's all ham radio news. I think it's really cool. Roger, I have heard it from time to time going through areas, mostly downstate. So, okay, very good. Well, have a great day, and I'll be here at 1:30 plus. Over. Roger. We'll be looking for you at that time. I'm not sure that I'll be here at that point. That's the one thing I want to go do something together today. But certainly we'll look for you around 1 o'clock or so. Take care, Jerry, and don't be a stranger. We always love hearing from you. Clear was November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry in Peru, New York, up there by the Canadian border. Fellow net control operator and a long-time member. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Clear with him? This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. We got about 3 minutes to go here. And then Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray will step in as your next control operator. Any other stations wishing to check in? Call them.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
If I type this thing right, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Isn't that right?
Roger.
Well, okay, go ahead and take it. Gary, right? Is it Gary in West Virginia?
USL, yes. KB8UGP, Gary here in West Virginia. An easy way to remember my call is King Baker 8 ugly growling puppies. I just want to check in this morning there and say good morning to everybody. Currently, right now, we're at 34 degrees with overcast skies down here in West Virginia. And we did have frost early this morning there, so winter is on its way there. And the old white frost is on the ground out there. Already been outside and fed my crows
crows out there. I always have to feed my crows early in the morning there, or they get a little upset with me. They'll sit out there on the fence in the trees and squawk at me there if I don't feed them there. So I had to feed my feathered friends out there this morning here. So I'm going to send it back to Net there, and I hope everybody's fine and well there. KV8UGP down there, wow, wonderful West Virginia.
All right. Well, Gary, you're up there in the mountains. That's why you got the ultra cold temperatures up that way. But you know what? Now that you said it that way, I'm always going to remember your call sign as Ugh. There you go. All right. You're going to be checked in number 15 on my ship. Last time you checked in was back on July 14th. Well, that's not correct. I take that back. February 5th of 2025 was the last time you checked in during my shift. Thank you very much for checking in. We do appreciate it. And like I said, you were on an S6 on the estimator. Not bad from West Virginia. Have a great day, 7-3, and we'll talk to you next time. All right. That pretty much is going to do it with me. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. 15 check-ins. I want to thank everybody for checking in today. Now we're going to turn this over to the next control operator, who will be November 2 Mike X-Ray. Dave, hello there, and you're always real strong. Dave, you on frequency?
Hey, good morning, sir. Not a bad copy here. 5-6 in central New Jersey. You're sounding good, sir. Hope you had a great net.
Oh, yeah, it was great. Things just flowed, moved right along, and what was it? CRI, China Radio International, faded out of listening. So I'm just as happy to see them go. I never liked music behind me when I'm trying to do some kind of a contact. But when next time, and listen, everybody, next time that I go on a ship, I am going to make a point to mention something that my brother introduced to me about a week ago, Dave. It's Free TV. Now, Free TV's been around for quite a while, but about 7 months ago, they came out with a new codec. I swear, over HF, even in the worst conditions, you can sound like you're in a professional broadcast studio right next to somebody. It's the newest thing that I'm involved in, and it's better than sliced bread. But for another time. Go ahead, Dave. Take it away. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Clear, and thank you, everybody. 7-3.
All right, Steve, it's great hearing you, sir. Yeah, the digital format, that's really the wave of the future. You know, I'm using an SDR radio right now, of course, with analog transmission and reception. However, in the future, digital is going to be taken over. It's already has its tentacles in other areas of VHF and UHF. Most public safety communication is now digital. And once you listen to it, it's hard to go back. So I could see that happening to HF communication in the future as well. We'll see, but for those that resist the computers involved in amateur radio, I think the future is definitely going to be filled with that type of stuff. Steve, good hearing from you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and I hope to hear you on next week. Good morning, everyone. It is 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday. It is October 26th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. And ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership's not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to check in here today. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. And just a reminder that the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. All right, I have one net announcement, but before I make the net announcement, first, any stations have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, not if you're trying to check in. If you're trying to check in, stand by. I'll be with you in a moment. But if you have a schedule to keep with another station at this time, please call now. Nothing heard. Before we take check-ins, let me do a quick net announcement here. It is time for the 2025 ECARS Executive Board election. We have positions available for candidates for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and also two-year director positions. The nominating committee is Tim, K3JTA, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jerry, N2ZGN, Andy, KC3GHK. The nomination committee will be open until Thanksgiving. If you'd like to run, or if you know someone on here that would like to run, contact the nominating committee before Thanksgiving, and the online election will occur in December of this year.
Comment?
All right. So that was the announcement. First, call out here for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations for ECARS. Mobiles, portables, QRP only. If you'd like to check into ECARS, please go now with your call sign phonetically. Over. I heard nothing. Any relays for mobile, portable, QRP check-ins? All right, nothing heard. This is November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, all stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in here. Please go with your call sign phonetically and spread them out, please. Oh.
Mike Foxtrot Sierra, good morning.
PUR.
And N2ZGN with a comment.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
All right, guys. Many in there. Foxtrot Golf November, Zulu Golf November with your comments. Stand by. I'll put you right at the top for your comment. Papa Romeo Kilo, Hotel Alpha Romeo. There were a couple other stations in there. Can you guys go again? And I will get you this time. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, guys. Uniform Golf Papa, Bravo Uniform Romeo, and November Echo Juliet. We'll go with that list. First, hey, Jerry, you had a comment. Come on in. Zulu Golf November.
Roger, Steve. There has been one change to the election committee. Jim, KE8LDB, is no longer on. He is running for one of the slots. He has been replaced by W3GWM, George, and that change has been added to the homepage. Over.
Very good. All right, I appreciate the update there. So anyone that did not hear that, the nominating committee, quick update there. Jim, KE8LDB, is running for a position, so can't be on the nominating committee, been replaced by W3GWM. Got that? Jerry, anything else?
Nothing else, and 2ZGN clear.
All right, very good. Thanks so much. I got you in the log here. Also appreciate that point of information there, Jerry. Break with November 2, Zulu Golf, November. First up here on the list here, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, good morning, sir. Loud and clear. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Soapfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our road for life. And we have 48 degrees and sunny, and you're a Q5 signal there, Dave. Over.
All right, Leroy, big signal here into New Jersey. 10 over. I'm copying you 10 over, and our current conditions here, my weather station says 56 degrees. Newark Airport's reporting 53. It's supposed to be no rain today, a little cloudy. Shouldn't be too bad of a day here. So, yeah, looking forward to spending a little bit of time outside. A little chilly, but not bad. It's great weather as far as I'm concerned. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, Dave, very good. You have a good afternoon there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Very good, sir. Leroy, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Great hearing from you. Great signal as always, and I'll speak with you again soon. Break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut Life member of ECARS, 1814 on the Life roster. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Hey, Jim, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and the rest of the ECARS net. 48 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, and just to let Leroy know, he's coming in 10 over here, just down the street from his location. So everything's nice and clear here. Not much noise on the band for me here in Southington. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, it sounds good, Jim. You're 10 over as well here in central New Jersey. I think the worldwide CQ contest is still underway, so we might have some additional stations on the band maybe a little bit later today. I think that's going on through the end of the day UTC time today, I believe, the sideband side of that. Anyway, but Jim, yeah, you're 10 over, no problem copying you. Anything else for the net? Over.
Dave, nothing else for today, and we'll catch you later. 10507 on the roster, and I'll say 73 to you. Take care.
All right, good copy, Jim. Thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and I'll speak with you hopefully very soon. 7-3. Break with Jim, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo up in Southington, Connecticut, Life member of ECARS, 10507 on the Lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Hey, Ed, good morning. Come on in. Hotel Alpha Romeo, come on in.
Maybe Hotel Alpha.
Last call, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Could it be Hotel Alpha India?
Maybe. Hey, come on. Let's see. Hotel Alpha India. I don't know how I could have screwed that one up there. Is this Joe up in Massachusetts? Over.
That is correct. I didn't want to assume that someone else with a similar call jumped in. Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha India. Joe, Natick, Mass. Proud Lifetime member 1520, and beautiful day here as is all around the area. So thanks very much, Dave, for picking me up. 7-3. Have a great day and a good week to come. W1HAI, back to you.
All right, Joe. Hey, great copy here. 5-9 here into central New Jersey. First time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping in here this morning. And yeah, very good copy. Don't be a stranger. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks for the report. Running a new TS-890 into the multi-band vertical, and pleased that it's doing well. And you've got a great signal here also, similar in scope. W1HAI, back to net.
All right, well, great copy here. You're 5 over here into central New Jersey and about 206 miles. You're 206 miles from my net control station. So thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Enjoy that new setup you have there. And I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Break with Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha India, Joe, in Natick, Massachusetts. Life member of ECARS 1520. Next up here, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Hey, Gary, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody here on the net. This is KB8UGP, Gary down here in wild, wonderful West Virginia. Hey, I just want to jump in here and say howdy, everybody, but I also want to remind everybody, next month is the Bruce Kelly 1929 QSO party, and the details are online there. It's where everybody gets their old Hartley transmitters out, one-tube transmitters and what have you there, and CWQSO party there. It will start on November 8th through the 10th, then on the 15th through the 17th of 2025 there. And there's contest details on the site there. It's called the Bruce Kelly 1929 QSO Party. And it's really exciting. Last night I was on the air there with my old vintage 1-tube Hartley transmitter there. And I was talking to another fella up in Ohio, and his name was Gary. We both had our Hartley transmitters there online there, talking back and forth there in CW there, and having a great time there. We had probably about a 20-minute QSO there. But I just want to remind everybody that is coming up. It's a great event there of the old amateur-style way of how we used to do things back in the 1920s there. And it's really a cool contest there. And there's a lot of pictures, a lot of different documents about there online there. And also how you can build your own 1-tube transmitter, and you can still get the parts yet to this day there. So I just want to throw that in there, Dave. So I'm going to send it back to you. KB8UGP.
All right, Gary, I hope everyone heard that. That was great. Thanks for the net announcement there for your the 1929 CW, I guess the CW QSO party using a Hartley transmitter, single tube transmitter. So for those that missed the 1920s and want to use a single tube transmitter, that sounds like a great event. I do appreciate you making the announcement here on ECARS. Hey, Gary, anything else for the net this morning, sir?
No, I just want to jump in there. We're currently at 41 degrees, but we had frost early this morning down here in West Virginia. It was 29 degrees when I got up this morning there, right around 7 o'clock there. And it was really kind of white out on the ground. I had to take a double take there, make sure it wasn't snow there. All right, you fellas have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins. KB8UGP.
All right, Gary, pleasure as always. And when I left yesterday, I had to go to an early little thing for work yesterday morning, and had ice on my windshield in my car. First time I think I've seen that. So it was, it wasn't freezing in the air, but for some reason the ice formed on the windshield. Anyway, Gary, thanks so much for the net announcement. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll speak with you again in the very near future. Break with Kilo Bravo 8 uniform golf, Papa. Hey, that's Gary down in West Virginia, sounding great, telling us about the Hartley transmitter and the QSO party that they're going to have. Anyway, Kilo 2 Bravo uniform Romeo. Hey, Tony, come on in.
All right, Dave. Good morning to you and everybody listening on ECARS, K2BUR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Currently 49 degrees, kind of overcast. And we had frost on the roof yesterday morning. It was 31 degrees. So today it was, I think, 41, so 10 degrees warmer. But winter's knocking at the door. I guess it's only a matter of time. Well, pretty soon, December 21st, I think, is the first day of winter, but I think it's going to come ahead of time. Hi. But okay, on a QSO party, that sounds good. I can no longer operate CW. It's my first love, but my hands, I didn't miss the date that it started by a heck of a lot. I was born in 1936, so I was born in roaring. I wasn't born in the roaring 20s, Dave. Over to you. Thanks for running. Thanks for getting me in here. Over.
Oh, yeah, great copy, Tony, by the way. 5.9 copy here in central New Jersey, 326 miles. And, these tubes and vintage-type equipment, restoring equipment, using that equipment, that's a big part of amateur radio. I know there are a lot of people that are into the new stuff. I think, I don't own any tube equipment. I've got a big tube sitting here on my desk just for nostalgic reasons, just to remember how it started. But, it's a huge part of amateur radio, so everyone appreciates that. And even those that don't use that equipment can look at it and marvel and just admire the craftsmanship. You don't see that in the equipment today. You can't open up a transceiver and be marveled by the craftsmanship of a bunch of surface mount components that are just plopped down by a robot, right? I mean, those transmitters with the tubes were hand built, hand assembled, and it was just a different aesthetic. But anyway, Tony, thanks so much for stopping by. You're sounding great. Anything else?
Okay, thanks. Yeah. I still have my first 520S. I bought it in 1978. That's the oldest radio I got. And the newest one is this Icon Pro, and that was made in 2003 or something like that. So I got an old tube amplifier. I got a lot of old junk. I got a crystal set here, actually, but it only gets the broadcast bands, Dave. So I got a lot of old stuff, including me. K2BUR, thanks for letting me in.
All right, Tony, thanks so much for stopping by. Sounding great, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Don't be a stranger. And last time we talked was 7 months ago, so don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future, sir. Sounding great with a great signal into New Jersey. Break with Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Hey, that's Tony there in Virginia, talking about some vintage equipment and making me reminisce a little bit there. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2 MXX. Last up on the list. I appreciate your patience there, Terry. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, talking about single tube transceivers. Now going over to Terry running a Hermes Light SDR. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody else on ECARS. This is Terry in Kitchener. No vintage radio here, just a vintage operator. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709 on your list there, Dave. Hey, do I qualify? I've got only a single tube in the amplifier. I got the Hermes driving a solid state amp, driving a single tube amp. Does that qualify?
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I didn't even think of that. That's very interesting. Having a modern Windows computer driving an SDR transceiver and a single tube. I guess you could go on and not disclose the rest of your setup and say you have a single tube transceiver. I don't know how legit that is, but listen, how ethical that is, you could decide your own. I hear many questionable things these days with amateur radio, and I'm not even going to get into that here. But listen, that's why they call this amateur radio, isn't it, Terry? Back to you, sir.
Yeah, well, I don't need to get learn how to speak English tomorrow, I guess. What was I going to say now? Oh, I forgot. I don't think that would even qualify for being a black area. It's definitely not gray. It's something else. No, I wouldn't think that would qualify. But just my stupid humor, that's all. But that's what we're running today, single tube transmitter. And yeah, things are working good. The Hermes is running along good. I got I put version 11 on the PC, and that's really slick when you go, like you click on the About tab, and you go down there and you look in the list of things, the contributors and all this kind of stuff, and you'll find the one for Hermes Light 2, and it'll say last release or beta release. You click on it, click view, and it takes you right there, and it tells you the assets, like the installer, and a couple other files if you need them. And I just clicked on the installer, downloaded it, told it to keep it. Windows 11 doesn't. You got to tell it about 6 times. Yes, I want that file and keep it. And then I launched the installer right over top of the old one, and away it went. In fact, one of the PCs, my very first one that I bought specifically for the Hermes, was I didn't wait. In the beginning when you load it and it does all those FFT setups, writing to the FFT locations, I was impatient and I didn't let it finish. I didn't know how long it took. But this software came in and said that file was missing a few pieces, and it reloaded that file and applied the Windows 11 patch, and it's the 3.10 or 2.10.3.11, and up it came, running fine. It's been running fine ever since. Over.
Yeah, no, you sound really great. I had to actually reinstall Windows 10 on my computer. I have this dedicated computer. It's an older computer. It's a Dell Optiplex that I bought secondhand off of eBay. It was very, very inexpensive. That's what I have running the Theta software now, and I had to just reinstall Windows 10. And then I realized afterwards I didn't really even have to reinstall Windows 10. I don't think it was the Windows fault. It was something that I was doing wrong. But anyway, I have a fresh fresh reinstall of Windows 10 and, anyway, that's what you're hearing me on right now. You sound fantastic today with the Hermes Light too, and so we have our own little Hermes Light club. Terry, anything else before I move on? Take another list of check-ins. Over.
I don't think so, Dave. What I've got here is it's about a 7-inch square, maybe an inch and a quarter, inch and a half thick. It's a Dell, but I can't tell you what it is. It's they call it a fanless PC. There's nothing on it. There's just a hard drive inside and the memory and some USB ports, some audio and two videos on a network connection and a wireless connection. That's it. I think they're for factory floor. They're designed to be hanging off of a mainframe somewhere. But anyway, that's all I have. I use a 32-inch television for the monitor and a boom mic plugged into it's a cable that goes from USB to XLR. And my audio goes USB to 3.5 millimeter analog into an amplified speaker, and that's it. That's my PC, and that's directly connected to the Hermes via the network connection, and it's working well for a change. I build a lot of stuff that don't work so well. This does. I'm very impressed with the ease of operation and the building and stuff. Anyway. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Take care. Have a good day, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you next week. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Always great speaking with you, sir. Yeah, I'm not even going to start talking about all the stuff that I've built here for my station. It's funny. The speaker that I'm listening to you through is just an unpowered speaker, just a regular 8-ohm speaker, and I added a 20-watt amplifier that I built using a chip. I believe it's a TDK chip from amplifier chip that I bought at a Hamfest. Somebody was selling a whole bag of parts and stuff, and I bought it because it was crazy cheap, and it's a 20-watt amplifier homebrew. So even my audio amplifier, in addition to my RF amplifier, these are all everything's homebrew. So anyway, that's just a little bit of my craziness here. You can buy the same stuff, already made. I just like building stuff. And anyway, Terry, sounding great. As always, sir, appreciate you stopping by. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll speak with you very soon. Break with my friend Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet, life member of ECARS 30709er. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray into MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I will be ECARS net control until 11 o'clock this morning. That's the end of my list. I'll take a new list of check-ins. So anyone, anywhere, if you'd like to check into the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, and please spread them out a little bit so I can get everyone in the first try. Go now.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy, I'll put you at the top. Stand by. Suffix ending in Papa Alpha and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any others for this list?
Alpha 2,
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, QRP.
All right. Hey, there's a QRP station. I'm going to put you at the top of the list also. And the other mobile, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Stand by. You guys are all at the top of the list. Let me run with this list before I get too crazy here. Stand by, everyone else. I will take another list in one moment. First up, hey, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Sounding good. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I just got back in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I just left mom and just hit hometown in Baltimore. And it was 43 degrees, Roger.
Oh, yeah, a little chilly out there, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, you're like a 5'9" this morning. Very, very good signal, sir. Over.
Thank you, sir. Well, I got you a straight S9 with no problem. I just want to say good morning to you. Sounding real good, and take care, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, clear.
All right. Hey, wow, what a group. Rudy, 5'9" plus this morning. Congratulations on that. Drive safely. Good speaking with you, sir. And I will speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Next mobile station, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Hey, Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, David. I'm in White Plains, New York, about 20 miles north of New York City, headed to the home QTH. Got a beautiful day here. The sun is coming out. I just got off the ice, had a good, I guess it was about an 80-minute hockey drill workout, some free skates, and I'm going to go home and see what my wife is up to. Dave, thanks for running it. Your signal is getting out. I heard a lot of people check in. We appreciate what you do for ECARS. And back to you, sir. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, Bill, always appreciate you stopping in here after you get off the ice or in the mobile out there. You're always sounding great. You are a 5'9", great copy here into central New Jersey, so congratulations on that, sir. And drive safely. Let us know if you need anything, and I hope to speak with you again in the very near future. Break with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Bill, up in Pleasantville, New York. Life member 20831 in the mobile. Got you checked in as a mobile station there. Last up as for the pre-list check-ins, there's a QRP station. The QRP station, very, very light. Try it one more time, sir. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right. Hey, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil, were you at the QRP station, over?
Fine outside. Just rework this Hermes Light 2 I have here. Testing it out before I tie it onto the amp, see how it goes. So hopefully it's at least clear.
All right. Hey, that's a new Hermes Light 2 there, Phil?
No. I've had it for a couple years here. I just redoing the station, added a RF2KS amp, updated the antenna. So before I hook it up, I just wanted to make sure the little Hermes is working. It's putting out about 3.5 watts.
Oh, all right. Not bad for 3.5 watts. I have you in here for QRP. I'll give you you're like a 5'7" here in central New Jersey, 179 miles. This is what you sound like on that Hermes Light, too.
I've had it for a couple years here. I just redoing the station, added a...
Yeah, not bad at all. So there you go. Anything else for the net this morning, Phil? Back to you.
No, sir. My lifetime membership 30872. Thank you for the report.
All right, Phil. Great with that Hermes Light 2. Wave of the future you got there, and I'm glad it's working well for you. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. If you have any questions, feel free to email myself or Terry, VE3NEJ. We use him exclusively now, and it's a great transceiver. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, Phil. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, life member 30872 on the lifetime roster. Thanks for stopping by. This is N2MXX for ECARS. First up here on the full list, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, Mike, you're in 5'9 plus. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K2MFM. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't pick me up in the first round there, but that's all right. Hey, I got a chance to sleep in late for a change. Haven't done that in quite a long time. But 53 degrees. I'm going to sit back, watch some football. Unfortunately, I got to root where the Eagles there. My daughter and her boyfriend are big Eagle fans. They were in here yesterday, went out and played our last round of golf for the season. So I'm just sitting back enjoying a weekend off there. Great to hear you out here. Beautiful signal, and every station I heard with no problem. They were sounding good, on the shore here, which I'm just a little south of you. But anyway, just wanted to stop by and say good morning, sir.
Yeah, hey, Mike, good morning. Great to hear you. And, football should be good today. We'll see. I have very little hope for the Giants. We'll see what happens. I don't, who knows, but, you know, I've been disappointed so many times, and so close yet so far. So I hope you enjoy watching the Eagles. I'm sure they won't disappoint. You're sounding great. You're plus 25, if not more, on my thing here. I don't know why I didn't hear you too well the first time. I thought that was you in the background checking in, but I've learned to not make assumptions about people because who's checking in, who isn't, because I've been wrong in the past. So I'm glad you were in this round, and great speaking with you, sir. Anything else?
No, sir. Just have a great, wonderful day there, and hey, maybe we'll hear you Tuesday night. Who knows? Back to you, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Mike, thanks for stopping by, sir. Hey, I put up a new 10-meter antenna. I put up a vertical dipole. I have it up about 50 feet, so we'll see if that changes anything. My other one was kind of horizontal-ish. It was an inverted V. So we'll see. This thing's vertical. Maybe it'll help with the 10-meter net on Tuesday. We'll see. I'll speak to you then, hopefully, and enjoy the rest of the week there, Mike. Break with K2MFS, Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey, sounding great here into the township of Manalapan, New Jersey. Next up, I have a station with a suffix ending in Papa Alpha. If that's you, come on in with the full call sign.
Yes, this is Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. John, up here in the Poconos right now. Home QTH is Denver, Pennsylvania. We have a second home up here in the Poconos. And I just want to say you got a very good signal into the station here. And you just mentioned 10 meters. 10 meters is wide open right now to Europe. I've heard a lot of stations coming in there. They're doing a contest, so it's like almost overcrowded up there on 10 meters and stuff. But it's wide open over to Europe. So give your antenna a little workout there. Anyway, thanks for checking me in. This is Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha, 30595 number.
All right. Hey, John, thanks for stopping by. Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. You are a 5'9" here into central New Jersey. So great signal making a trip here from you said up there in Pennsylvania. And yeah, 10 meters has been open the last couple of days. Also, it's this worldwide CQ contest. So that's an incentive for a lot of people to get out there. So I hope to go over there, stop by there, see if my new 10-meter vertical that I built. It's actually my 10-meter vertical. It's a piece of coax, and I put a choke on it about a quarter wave down and then ran a quarter wave piece of wire up, and it's attached about 45 feet up in a tree. I use like a little pulley system, pull it up there, and that's the actual antenna. So it's tuning up, and I do receive pretty well on it. So I'll see if maybe that'll make me a few contacts. Anyway, John, thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. No, nothing wrong with the vertical. I run a what's it called? Eagle 1 antenna, telescoping 33 feet, I believe, 31 feet, something like that, off the back of my RV, off the back of the motorhome when I get stationary. And that thing works great. 10 meters and 40 meters, all the way from 40 to 10 to 6. It really works great. So anyway, that's about it. Thanks for the contact there. W3LPA.
Yeah, very good, John. Thanks for stopping by. We hear people talking about what's the best, what is the best antenna. I don't know what the best antenna. It's the best antenna for different people, and just the ability to deploy it, and the best and most efficient antenna given the constraints that you might have physically to deploy it. So anyway, John, congratulations on your great signal here into New Jersey. Thanks for stopping by. It's the first time you're in my log, so don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. John, up there in Pennsylvania, life member 305-95 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, Dave, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. How are you? Hope all is well. It's a little bit on the I guess you could say it's cloudy here. A little chilly in the mid-50s. My ECARS up to like 20452. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Be well, be safe.
All right, Dave, sounding good. I hear your phone ringing. Probably someone calling you about your car's extended warranty there. You're sounding good, Dave. Thanks so much for stopping by. 5'9", by the way. 5'9" here into central New Jersey. Ain't too far away. You're only about 25 miles there in the Staten Island. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the day. Break with Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave in Staten Island, life member 20452. That's the end of my list. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray into MXX. The name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. That's the end of my list. I'll take a new list now. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to stop by and say hi here on ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. All right, got Bravo Charlie Sierra ending in Bravo Delta, ending in Mike Romeo. Any other?
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Any others, please?
Juliet Yankee. Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, Papa Lima Charlie. There, you doubled with someone else. What was that other station in there? Hey, let's run with this list right now. November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Hey, good morning, Steve. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing? Doing good here across the street from you. For some reason, it says it's 51 degrees here. I haven't stuck my head out of the door yet, so it's hard to believe. So, other than that, nothing else is going there. We did attend a train show in York, Pennsylvania over the weekend, and interesting stuff there. It's one of the bigger ones. So we're back here, got that back yesterday, and back working on antennas, trying to get the twigs off of the antennas as usual. So back over to you, Dave.
Hey, Steve, good to hear you, sir. I hope you had a good time there in York, Pennsylvania. You're sounding great. Course 20 over here because you're right across Route 9, right across the street from me. Sounding good. You're almost as strong as Mike, MFS. God, his signal is through the roof, and it's incredible. But the temperature outside my weather station says 56. Newark Airport's reporting 53. So believe it or not, yesterday was frozen out there when I left early in the morning. Today should be a little bit warmer. Should be going up to 59 for us. Anyway, Steve, anything else for the net, sir? Back to you.
No, nothing else. You're doing good. About 25 to 30 on the new antenna.
Oh, great. All right. Very, very good. Yeah, no, you're sounding good. So I'll take those flowers. Steve, thanks so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure, sir. And I'll speak with you hopefully in the near future. Maybe I'll speak with you on Tuesday for the 10-meter now with my new vertical dipole. We'll see how that thing goes. Oh, and by the way, we ran the ham cram in Lakewood, New Jersey last weekend. We have 12 new licensees, new Element 2 technician licensees as a result of our ham cram that we ran last weekend. Actually, they're not licensed yet thanks to the government shutdown, but they will be very soon. Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Break with November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra. Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey, life member of ECARS 21288. Next up, ending in Bravo Delta. Come on.
Good morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Joel in Easton, PA, on the Delaware River across from New Jersey, where it's 55 degrees. Nice day, pretty sky, nice clouds, and nothing particular happening other than the bands have been wide open past few days. I'm listening to 10 meters right now, which is on the other radio, which is really cool. So back to net K9 TVD.
Yeah, Joel, that's great. Great to hear. And 10 meters, I know, is really moving and shaking there last couple of days. I built this antenna just by happenstance a couple days ago, and I immediately turned it on to 10 meters, this vertical dipole, and I could hear tons of stations. This was Thursday, Friday of last week. I thought it was my great craftsmanship and awesomeness. However, I compared it to my other antenna. It was just as good. I think it was the band conditions more so than my awesome construction abilities. But anyway, I hope you enjoy the DX. There's a lot of that going on, especially today and yesterday with the contest, Joel. You're sounding good here into central New Jersey. Strong 5.9 signal. No problems copying. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, you're 10 over. Very nice. At least 10 over. Mine is a cross dipole 10 and 20 on the same feed line. The vertical part is 10 meters, and the horizontal part is 20 meters over.
You know, it's funny. I was going to do that when I built my fan dipole, the 10-meter portion. I was going to set up vertical orientation rather than horizontal for two reasons. Number one, because 10 meters, a lot of folks are on vertical oriented transmission, but also just for better separation of the transmitting elements. I was going to set up the 10-meter vertically and every other band horizontally or inverted V. I ended up not doing that. They're all inverted V. This antenna is just separate. It's a vertical antenna. I have a separate feed line running out to it, completely separate. And you're going to laugh, but part of the feed line is actually RG6, 75 ohm coax. Don't even get me started. Joel, anything else for the net?
That's good. All of my antennas are dipoles. Some are fan dipoles or cross dipoles. I have one dedicated 40-meter dipole that's for this radio, which the antenna tuner doesn't work. It's the Kenwood TS440S that the tuner quit on 80 and 40. So I don't need the tuner for this antenna. 7-3, thanks a bunch for letting me in. K9TVD.
All right, Joel, thanks so much for stopping by. Great sounding station, great signal here into Central Jersey. I hope to talk to you again in the near future. Break with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Next up here we have Ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Come on in, sir.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Dave. KC1 of them are here. It's a beautiful sunny day right now. The temperature is 51. Probably going to go up to 50, maybe 54, 55. But you sound fantastic. I'm looking at my scope. You got beautiful audio. Go ahead.
Well, Ray, I appreciate that, sir. Give you some flowers as well. You're 5 over, 5.9 plus 5 here with excellent audio as always. And I'm running the Hermes Light 2 SDR transceiver. I have an Electro Voice RE320 microphone. Have it all set up with my parametric EQ, multiple parametric EQs. Funny, a lot of the radios, conventional transceivers just have a parametric transmit EQ. This thing has compression EQ, pre-compression EQ, microphone EQ. There's so many things you could do. You become a broadcast engineer after you learn how to configure this Thetis SDR software. But Ray, gangbuster signal. You're sounding great here. Are you still running without an amplifier? You're still running 100 watts over?
Yes, it's going to be going to its service center tomorrow. And, I'm running 100 watts. Actually 86, but who's counting? But, I've been running 100 watts for quite a while, trying to find someone to fix it, and I have. It's a guy in Florida from Boston that's a little expensive, but he's worth it. QSL.
Yeah, good copy, Ray. Don't think that people can't hear you. I'm just here to tell you, you're over 5.9 with your current situation, with your current setup. And when you have the amp, obviously you're 20. You're like 20 over. But no problem copying you either way, just so you can sleep well at night with that, Ray. Anything else for the net, sir?
Just to tell you, it's 10 over 9. Enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
All right, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Always great to speak with you, and hopefully I'll catch up with you next week. Break with Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. That's Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. Life member 1811 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Hey, Doug there in New Jersey. Come on in.
Yep, Good morning. That's where you are. Good morning. Just been out and doing yard work, taking advantage of this wonderful weather. So I thought I would come in and harass ECARS for a while. Over.
Hey, very good. Good copy here in Monmouth County, New Jersey, by Freehold area. Right now, my weather station by me says 56 degrees. Newark Airport still says 53, but that was at 13:51 UTC, so almost an hour ago. That should refresh hopefully in a minute. And much warmer than it was yesterday. It's like tropical conditions here compared to yesterday morning. Back to you, Doug.
Yeah, I was unpleasantly surprised yesterday morning, early morning, pre-sunrise dog walk. I don't know. Are you using Vox Lamp over?
I'm sorry, Doug. Do I use what?
Vox, voice operated transmission, TR.
I don't, and I have a feeling. Are you asking me because the end of my transmissions get cut off? Is that the reason?
Roger.
All right. You know what's funny? I had that all figured out, and I had to reinstall Windows on this computer and put the software back in. This is the first net that I'm actually running since I did that, and I might not have set the post-transmission delay set up correctly. There's some latency because it's an SDR. From after I talk, there's some latency before it gets converted to RF and goes out the coax up to the antenna. So I have a feeling I need to set that post-transmission delay a little bit more. So no, I don't use Vox. I'm using a foot pedal here to activate it. However, I need to make a change in the software. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention there, Doug. Back to you, sir.
Okay, well, I've always been a devotee of foot switches when it's possible, but there's a tendency to lift your foot before your mouth has stopped. This is my estimation. All right, keep on the net. I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
All right, Doug. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that might be. Maybe I'm poorly coordinated too. It could be. I'm blaming the software. It could be that I'm just very poorly coordinated. That might be the problem, too. Anyway, I have some introspection to do. I guess I'll have to determine if it's my coordination or my software settings. Or maybe I just set the software to compensate for my poor coordination. Maybe that could be my lack of self-awareness because I set the the delay at the end of the transmit a little bit long. Anyway, Doug, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll speak to you hopefully in the very near future. Break with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Doug in Southampton Township, New Jersey, about 45 miles away from me. Life member of ECARS 21046. Last up on my list, the tail gunner for this list. I do appreciate your patience there, Phil. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Phil, good morning, sir. Come on in. Papa Lima Charlie. Hey, Phil, you out there? Over?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think you're calling November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. The band appears to be up and down this morning, but just want to check in. And I haven't checked in here in a while, but of course, now I am checking in. So anyway, if you hear Jeff, tell him hello. Tell him Info PLC said hi. Hi to the rest of the group here. 4859, number 4859. Thank you so much for being there. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thank you.
All right, Phil. Good copy on you, sir. Thanks so much for hanging in there. You're the tail gunner on the list. Took a little while to get to you, so I appreciate your patience, sir. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Phil, you're sounding good here into central New Jersey. A little under a 5.9 signal, but excellent copy on you, sir. Great sounding station. Copied your 4859 on the lifetime roster, ECARS number. Is there anything else you'd like to add to the net this morning, Phil? Back to you, sir.
Nope, that's about it. We've got somewhat of an overcast. Visibility is not too good for flying VFR. But other than that, you can always sit at the airport and just read the paper and gossip with all the other private pilots around. 73s to you, Info PLC.
All right. right. Hey, very good, Phil. Thanks for stopping by. You know, at my station, I built this little microcontroller, Arduino controlled, with a liquid crystal display, and it shows the MEDAR data from Newark Airport. Actually, I could set it to multiple different airports, but it displays normally for Newark. Newark's currently in VFR conditions. I'm not a pilot. I can barely drive a car. Just kidding. I guess if you ask my wife. But I'm definitely not a pilot, and I just watch this thing throughout the day. While I'm working, I can see the most accurate temperature that I consider accurate weather conditions here. So Newark is currently VFR, 53 degrees. Looks like few clouds, 10-mile-an-hour winds, and no precip. So something interesting. I don't know. I don't know why they don't sell. I don't think they sell things like this. I think you have to actually buy one. I don't think you can buy like a little desktop that MEDAR data display. I think it's something you have to build. But anyway, something interested for pilots. Phil, all right, there you go. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that's it for 859, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Phil, thanks for stopping by. Great to hear you, sir. Don't be a stranger. Talk to you in the near future, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, Phil Wilson, North Carolina, life member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with a number 4859. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2 MXX, coming up to the end of my net control shift. I have a few more minutes here to go. I'm going to start another list here. If you'd like to check into the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the end of my net control shift, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically and space them out a little bit, please. Over.
J4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Sander.
All right, hey, the mobile station, stand by 1 second. I'll put you right at the top of the list, as we do with all mobile and portable and QRP stations. I do have Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I have Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Any others for this list? Over.
K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Sierra X-Ray Mobile.
Hey, Sierra X-Ray Mobile got you also, and the other mobile. So both of you guys stand by. I have the Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Any others for this list? All right. Hey, the mobile station. I think there was another one in there, not Sierra X-Ray, not ending in Sierra X-Ray. Was there another mobile station? Over.
W1 Lima Juliet Delta.
All right, Whiskey 1 question mark Delta. What was what did I miss there?
Whiskey 1 Lima Juliet Delta.
All right, did I copy correctly? Whiskey 1 Lima Juliet Delta. Over.
Roger.
All right, hey, your signal came up with that. Whiskey 1 Lima Juliet Delta. First time in my list in the Mobile. Come on in with your name and go ahead. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Just want to pop in and see how my signal is. My name is Augie, A-U-G-I-E, and I'm located in New Hampshire, near the side of Laconia. And you yourself, you're putting over S9 here, running the ICOM 7100 into Atario 100. So weather today here is about 45 degrees on the pool side. Back to net, W1LJD Mobile.
All right. Hey, Augie, welcome to ECARS. First time in my log, so I do appreciate you stopping by. Whiskey 1 Lima Juliet Delta up in New Hampshire. You're coming in great here. You're actually like a 5.8, 5.7, 5.8 with excellent audio. That Tar Heel and ICOM doing very well for you, sir, so congratulations. All right. Anything else for the ECARS net in your mobile station? Over.
No, that's good. I should get back to work here. Well, 73s to everybody on the net. Go ahead.
All right, Augie, don't be a stranger. Stop in again. You got a great signal, great sounding station. I do appreciate the contact this morning, sir, and drive safely. Got you in the log. Let us know if you need anything. Break with Whiskey 1 Lima Juliet Delta, Augie, up in New Hampshire in the mobile. The other mobile station ending in Sierra X-Ray. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Thank you. It's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Sierra X-Ray, KD3ASX. My name is Sander. I'm on a mobile SUV with a Jago G90 at about 10 watts out in southeastern Pennsylvania. You're coming in like 5 by 9, a little bit over. Sound real good. I didn't know you guys were here. I'll be looking for you in the future. But that's about it. And good to hear from you this morning. My name is Sander.
All right, sir. Yeah, I had a good copy on you. I just missed one letter of your call sign. I copied the 10 watts. You're sounding very good otherwise. Kilo Delta 3, question mark, Sierra, Sierra. What character am I missing there? Over.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray, ASX.
All right, that's a lot different. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Sierra X-Ray. Is that Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Sierra X-Ray? Is that correct?
Well, that is correct. May I have yours as well, please?
Yeah, sure. My call sign is November 2 Mexico X-ray N2MXX. The name here is Dave in a township of Manalapan, New Jersey, right in central New Jersey. Over.
Know it well. Very well, Dave. Thank you very much. You sound great. You must be on a base station with a tower up into the moon or something.
All right, you started breaking up there at the end. I do appreciate you stopping in, and not a bad signal for 10 watts in the mobile. Pretty good contact there. So I got you in there. Thanks so much for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Come back in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Sierra X-Ray. Sounding pretty good here into central New Jersey. Thank you so much for stopping by there. All right, let me go up to the top of the list here. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I'm guessing this is Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Roger in New Hampshire. Am I correct? Over.
Hey, Dave. Good morning here. I'm the tail gunner for Dave, I guess. I won't hold it, but tell me what FFY is, Roger. It's a nice day. Putting on a little power through the SC200 and the Kentwood 590F. So put a little power on to get through to you. You sound great. Thanks for bringing me in.
All right, Roger. Yeah, 5.8, good sounding station, great signal here into central New Jersey. Not bad. Well, bands are not bad this morning. So, yeah, you're making a trip and sounding good. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend, sir. Anything else for the ECARS net, Roger? Over.
No, I'll move on.
All right, very good. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to get you in the log. And sounding good here from Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Love that place. Love Portsmouth. Beautiful town you have up there, Roger. A break with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Roger up in New Hampshire, 10091 on the Life member roster. Next up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Hey, Al, good morning. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. Good morning to everyone on the net. I've been working this week on the auto exchange, trying to clean it up. Found a couple of problems, and I've switched over to a different microphone. Looks like I'm still hitting this a little hard. If you could give me a couple of words on the the audio. What's that? Okay, there's a little better. If you could give me a couple of words on your recorder, I'd appreciate it. That's about it. Getting ready to make another change to the audio setup. From W1BY.
All right, Al, hey, I recorded you. I'm going to play it back. It's not the best recording. You're like a 5'7" here into central New Jersey. But here's what you sound like to me.
Audio setup. From W1BY.
Yeah, I can't tell really just because of the signal if that's the compression, if the compression's a little bit high in the microphone, but that's how you're sounding there. Back to you there, sir.
Yeah, very good. Well, it was sounding a little high, and I backed it off now. It's an MX 990 mic and a Eurobox mixer, and that's about it. Straight into the radio from W1BY.
All right, Al. Thanks so much for stopping by. Here's what you sound like now. It does sound.
It's an MX 990 mic, and
yeah, it's much more copyable now. Very, very good, sir. All right. I hope that was helpful. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you, sir.
All right, Al. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been about a month. Don't be a stranger. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee. It's the end of my net control shift. Let me just move quickly here with this last couple of stations. Kilo 4, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Hey, Bob, come on in.
Hi, Dave. Good morning. I just want to compliment you on your nice audio and a very nice signal. I know you're over your shift time. It's nice hearing you again. Have a wonderful day. 46 in Manassas, headed for about 62. N2MXX K4HJF.
All right, Bob. Yeah, no, you're sounding well. Are you using a Hermes Light 2 still as well? Over.
No, sir. This is a ANAN, Apache Labs ANAN G2, the one with the switches and knobs on the front panel. And there's an 8877 on the end here. I'm peaking about 1200, Dave.
Very good. All right. Well, you're sounding great as well, sir. So I appreciate those compliments. And you're right. At the end of my shift, I was just giving Dave a few minutes to get composure there in front of the microphone. I'll turn it over to him in one moment. Bob, anything else for the net? Over.
No, sir. Appreciate you being there. 73. Have a wonderful weekend, Dave.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure. And I'll speak with you hopefully again in the very near future. Enjoy the weekend. I'll break with Bob, Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Up there in Manassas, down there in Manassas, Virginia. Sounding good in New Jersey. All right, the end of my shift here. Hey, Dave, WA3GIN. Are you out there, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're sounding good here.
Oh, well, you're 20 over, Dave. Bands are very, very good. I did hear from someone I have to make some changes in Thetis for my because of the latency in the audio chain. I have to either reduce the audio chain latency, which can cause other problems, or I could increase my hang time there for the transmitter. So we'll see. I have to make some changes there. Other than that, it's a great day here. Should be a little warmer here today also. 56 degrees here right now, going up to 59. It was freezing yesterday when I woke up very early. So it should be like a heat wave here in New Jersey, Dave. Back to you.
Interesting. Well, it sounds good here. It looks very good on the pen adapter. Very clean. I was up on 5.8. Couldn't hear you. I was down on 5.1. Couldn't hear you. So it's a bodacious signal on 55 and nowhere else, which is exactly what you want. Have a good day and a great week.
All right, Dave. Always a pleasure, sir. Yeah, of course you're sounding great. You're looking good on my pan adapter here in Thetis. So have a great net control shift. I'll speak with you next week, sir. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, Dave. Thanks.
Okie dokie, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, located in King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's 55 degrees here, and mostly cloudy is the report, although right now we have sunshine. Driving conditions are excellent. We'll take a standby here at a few minutes after 11 to see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. I'll be the first one for you.
All right, good deal. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Good morning. Give us your name and location and what's going on.
Yeah, Roger. This is Tracy down here near Barbecue, North Carolina, south of Sanford. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, 40254 on the roster. And hold on a second, let me turn on the other repeater here. I got about a half a dozen radios going on at one time around here. So it's hard to keep up sometimes.
No problem. You're coming in good. We have the Marine Corps Marathon going on upriver today. Probably an extra 125,000 people in the Arlington, Virginia, D.C. area for that race. It's a big deal. It's the 50th anniversary of the Marine Corps Marathon this year. Lots of hams, 40 in the effort, over 100 hams, and quite a few repeaters. All working together there to provide a safe environment, especially for EMS. The repeaters are used for the mile marker guys who sit there. They radio ops sit there every mile and every half mile, and anybody needs help, they call in, and then the EMS is dispatched. So it works out pretty well. All right, Tracy, have a good weekend. You watch any football today?
No, I'll keep up with it, but I got other stuff I'm doing. I got to install a cutoff switch between the solar panel system and the battery. So when the sun goes down, it doesn't charge the battery up, it doesn't drain the battery overnight. So I do that for the travel trailer and whatnot. So anyway, Dave, you're coming in here 5'9" plus 15 and whatnot. So you're coming in real clear, and also getting a few beacons on 29250 for C4FM.
Okie dokie, very good. Well, enjoy all the radio stuff there, and we'll talk to you again.
All right, Dave, 73s, and good luck to the marathoners up there. I know I got a cousin that was a Marine. He's out in Maui, so he probably won't be participating. But anyway, hopefully we get some more check-ins there. WA3GIN AI4TF. I'll be clear on your final there.
Okay, 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55, 8 minutes after 11. We're standing by for stations.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, K8EZB and the E3NEJ. Any others? Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, on a spectacular fall day in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, 5.9 plus most of the time. Very good audio. I enjoy listening to your station every time I talk to you. We're in the shack today continuing our work on a new station computer build, and as I dig into this, it's getting more and more complex, probably beyond what I anticipated. I decided to build a performance-oriented computer with most of the components selected at the higher end of the performance scale. And when you dig down under the details of that, there's quite a lot going on that I'm having to learn about. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Dave.
Okay, Rick, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, that amplifier, I would call it an amplifier now rather than a computer with a KW power supply. That's really something. I saw an advertisement for a personal supercomputer. Apparently, they are now making those things for people. I don't know why we would need one, but who knows? Maybe you'll need a supercomputer to keep your robots from escaping the property or something. Who knows? It's all sort of coming together. All right, listen, take care. I enjoyed talking with you and on the back channel, and look forward to keeping track of your escapades there with the Windows 11. Good signal down here. No problems copying.
Okay, Dave, just a comment on that 1,000-watt power supply. It turns out that these more modern performance components really soak up the power. The CPU chip alone is expected about 170 watts, and the graphics processor card by itself a little over 300 watts. So right now, the power draw on the 1,000-watt power supply is over 500 watts, and I wanted to from room for expansion. 73.
Wow, that's really something. And you think of the number of computers people have in their homes that are on all the time. I always used to think, these things are drawing less power, and everybody's got LED lights. They should be using less power. But I guess that's a misnomer, right? These things actually are using quite a bit of power continuously. All right, take care. I learn something every time I speak with you. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
73, Dave.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Mike Sugar.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
CQ, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Mike Sugar.
Yes, thanks for checking the frequency as it is in use. VE3NEJ, come on in.
It certainly is, and thank you for asking. How are you today, Dave? Over.
Oh, we're doing really good here, actually. It's a beautiful fall day here in the northern neck of Virginia. How about you?
Yeah, it's okay here. I don't know. We had 29 degrees last I looked. A little chilly out there this morning, but the sun is bright. Sun is shining. I'm down here in the dungeon, but I looked out earlier when I was upstairs. Yep, the sun came up today. So I'm just sitting here listening to old tunes, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, the music that was around when I grew up, and just kind of reminiscing and thinking back and wonder what would have happened had I done this or done that or not done whatever it was I did. Yeah, not that it was bad. Just could I have chose a different path in life? One of these, I don't know what kind of a day you would call that. The self-analysis or something over.
Well, I guess you could call it that, or just another day with some reflection, and maybe.
Yeah, well, I think back, and I never really had any friends anyway, so I don't really care what happened to them or how they ended up. I'm a bit of a loner. I went my own direction. Nobody understood half the stuff I was doing anyway. And when you get involved with radio, they think you're weird because they don't understand radio. So, yeah, I've been playing with radio since, the earliest time, I think. People say, when did you get interested in radio? I remember being out with my tricycle, and I had my dad's, I guess they were an old Army headset or something. And I figured out how to take the clips off the headset that held the elements. And I had them kind of wound around the steering post on the tricycle, and I was using one of them for a microphone, pretending I was talking back to headquarters. I was 5 or 6 years old, maybe not even that old. But, yeah, and I got my butt whipped for taking the headset apart, but that's okay. I had fun with it. So I think that's where it started, and I just kind of progressed a little bit more and more and more. So, listen to radio, listen to broadcasts, listen to CW. And look where we are today, sitting in a pile of stuff, talking to somebody halfway across the world, and sitting in their pile of stuff. Over?
Yeah, how about that?
And every station is as unique as the operator. There's no two stations the same. Amazing. The only one in the world. I take great pride in that, having the only one in the world. Yep, you'll never find another one of these. This is the only one like it, because I built it. Hey, I take great pride in that. Anyway, I'm wasting your time, Dave. Just reminiscing, waiting for my lunch to come. I don't know what it is today. It's probably a big surprise. The wife will make it, bring it down to me, and I will eat it. And sit here and play on the radio this afternoon, I think. I don't think I'm going to do anything else. Oh, I might put that Ameritron back online, the one I grounded all the grids, and see if it performs any better. It's just been sitting here
warming the shack up for the last 4 days, so I guess I can put some power to the tubes. I think it's a good time, is it?
It sounds like it to me. Worth doing.
Yeah, I have to get geared up, so I got to put my knee pads on, and because I got to crawl my hands and knees around in behind the rack, and then take the connectors off and screw them on the back of the Ameritron, and give the ACOM a little rest. It's been working really good. I love that amp. I like my VLA 600 too, but this one here, what did I call it? Ameritron? No, that's not what it is. ACOM 1000. Love that amplifier. That's my most favorite. So gotta protect it because I can't afford to buy another tube for it. So I gotta be careful with it. See you later, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And you're sounding good today. You're S9 plus 20 as usual, and a good signal. 7-3 for now. BE3 and EJ.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for checking in with me as usual. And you're sounding good. The Hermes is doing a good job for you today.
Yeah, I noticed something that it did. I have the Anon meter because there's multimeters, and then you got those canisters where you can put meters together. But anyway, the meter that's showing me power right now, it's just a straight blue needle. And when I go in to receive, it puts a little circle down at the bottom, almost like the weight on a metronome, lever on a metronome is sitting down there at the bottom when it's in receive. That's something new in version 11. And the noise reduction, there's 4 levels of noise reduction now. I don't know what else is new. I've found too much of it, but anyway. We will play some more and find out. You're not running 11, are you?
Oh, yes, I am. Have been for quite a while.
Oh, you've been running a beta version?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Windows. Oh, no. I'm running 2.10.3.11.
Yeah, that's what I'm running now, because that was just released about 5 days ago as a final.
Oh, okay, so it's out of beta mode. Yeah, I guess I loaded it up, I don't know, quite some time ago. I didn't notice any difference. I did see the additional noise reduction options. I never use it, so we are not in an area where noise reduction is required.
Okay. Well, there's 3.12 now, but 12 is a beta, and 11 is the final release. So, yeah, I was always running 7 or 8. I couldn't get 10 to run, but 11 went in no problem. It loaded up, and it's running now really good.
Comment.
There was something about 10 that didn't like my setup. And I'm using Windows 11, yes. On 3 machines. One of them's got Windows 10 on it. So I'm playing with anything from a Core i5 to, I don't know what this other thing is. That's another Dell box. It was given to me. It's the size of a mini PC. Not a micro, but a mini that you would have as a desktop or a desktop client or something. I guess that's what these things are. They're client PCs because there's no drives in them. The other one's got a DVD RW, and these ones here have nothing. No drives, no nothing. Just what you get or what you see is what you get. There's nothing extra. You have to add everything externally to it. So anyway, I'm wasting your time, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for you again on Tuesday. The E3 and EJ 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Terry. All very interesting. This is ECARS. It is 20 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's, Sunday morning for all you retirees. The 26th of October. WA3GIN listening for check-in.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, KC1MR, NJ2US, the Alpha Foxtrot, and GMF. I got you in there. Grant, anybody else?
Uniform India Victor.
UIV, we have you. Any more? All right then, KC1MR. Ray, what's going on?
Not enjoying operating amplifier list, I'll tell you that. And the weather's beautiful here, though. It's 52 degrees, going up to 56, so wall sunshine. And my wife tells me the next weekend is the end of daylight savings time. So I'm unhappy about that, too. Other than that, everything's great. Go ahead.
Okay. Any prognosis on when you're going to get your amplifier back?
I'm going to send it down Monday, and I should get it back in counting ship about a week and a half. QSO?
That's not bad. So I'm going to guess he's going to replace the finals?
Yeah, that, and it's got a problem with the resistor divider network. It's only operating on one tube, so it's got to fix that. Once that's done, I'll be all set.
Wow. I thought that was solid state amplifier. That's a tube amp?
Say that again?
Is that a tube amplifier?
Oh, yeah, it is.
How about that? All right, well, looks like you're in business. You're 10 over 9, so doing quite well with the 100 watts. Take care, Ray.
Yeah, you're 20 over 9. You're doing a great job. Anyway, my wife, I'm going to go up to Life Sunshine and then get back at 1 o'clock for the Patriots and keep my fingers crossed. You take care, enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
All right, you're welcome. I caught the tail end. I think it's NJ2US. Is that right?
Yes, sir. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and I just have a quick comment, and I want to get out of here. Terry had a observation he made about the analog meters in Thetis, and he pointed out what appears to be like a ball or a circle at the base of the indicating needle. That indicates that if it's a round circle, he has the meter in average mode. If it's a triangle, he has it in peak signal, and that's all set in under setup appearance, a non-multimeter, and you can change whether you want that meter to indicate average power or peak signal as the needle swings in analog mode. It's pretty cool, so I just wanted to pass that on because he seemed to express some curiosity about it. Jeff, Cape May County, ECARS 2055, nothing else going on, NJ2US.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's very interesting to me as well. That's the same meter face I was talking about with you earlier in the week?
Absolutely. It's very cool. You can make it a dark contrast, kind of a black background, or kind of that, backlit incandescent lamp behind the meter appearance. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I like that. That does sound cool. All right. You're running barefoot today?
No, running about 1,000 watts PEP on the Super Loop at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the band seems to have diminished.
Yeah, I'm looking up, but I'm listening to you on the ASI Loop, of course, which is small, low profile, preamplified receive antenna. Let me see what you sound like on the Super Loop for receive. I never listen to my transmit antennas, but let me see what you sound like over there.
Okay, good enough. NJ2US, WA3GIN, testing.
Yeah, surprisingly only about 5 dB over S9. I mean, typically you're 20 over, so I guess we have a little bit of depressed conditions here. Let me switch over to the NFED while we're at this standby. This is the loop, and here's the NFED.
Yeah, boy, you can always count on that NFED, 15 over.
Wow, it's amazing. And yet, in other directions, people see 10 dB differences between the Super Loop, where the Super Loop just overshadows the NFED. But in your directions, major lobe going down that way. It just never ceases to fascinate us, doesn't it?
Nope, it's the magic. The magic of radio.
Well, if you ever want to get together and start goofing around with those meters, I can, give you the short course on it, or you can spend some more time and explore it yourself. It's up to you. I'd be happy to help you out whenever you get a chance. NJ2US.
Super. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'll definitely take you up on it as well.
Have a great day. Have a great day.
Feature where we can, you've got that 2-needle OE3 IED meter there, and it would be cool if I could have that on transmit and then flip it over to the other meter for receive. Just take that same space on the screen and just flip back and forth. That would be cool.
I'm going to send you a screenshot of what my present status user interface looks like. You'll get an idea of what the capabilities are. You maybe get some ideas off of what I'm going to send you here.
All right, super. Appreciate that. Okie dokie. Moving right down the list here. A station with AFF. Please give us your full call name, location.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Foxtrot. First name here is Brian, Bravo Romeo, India Alpha November. We're located in Middletown, Delaware.
All right, how are things in Middletown?
This morning we're a temperature of 55 degrees. I think I can concur with you. It's a little cloudy out there, hoping for a little bit of sun today to get out and do something. Other than that, not a whole lot going on.
Okay, very good, Brian. Any plans?
Probably just watch the birds, around 1 o'clock.
I hear you. Very good. Well, our Commanders quarterback superstar is out with injury, so I'm not sure. And they're playing Kansas City, which has been improving, I guess is the way to describe their play over the past several weeks. So they're starting to get back a little bit. I have a feeling Commanders are going to be hard-pressed for a win. But there's other teams out there that are also fun to watch. Thanks for checking in, Brian.
Yeah, I appreciate you being there. By the way, you're a solid 20, excellent audio. Solid 20, excellent audio. KD3 AFF, I'll be clear on your final.
All right, thank you, sir. Another Delaware station. Now remember when people were hunting for Delaware contacts, and now we have regular check-ins from Delaware, 2 or 3 folks regularly. So, all right, take care. Next is a local radio operator, fully engaged in the hobby in his retirement and well known for his good deeds. W4GMF. Good morning, Grant.
Well, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody here on ECARS this morning. And boy, I got my boots on now. It's getting thick around here. But anyway, looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day, although it is overcast here. And just sitting drinking my coffee, doing emails, and riding along listening to you there. And the discussion on meters there. I'm looking for a meter. If you happen to have any junk amplifiers around, I'm looking for a meter for an Ameritron AL80A, which I think the meter's the same as the plain AL80 and the AL80B, and heck, I think they said the AL82, the 1200 and the 15, or the Heathkit SB1000. They all use the same meters. I'm talking to you on this amplifier right now. It's one I just resurrected. I got it from a guy. Apparently, the meter board in it had a problem and sent high voltage to the meter, blew out the meter. Of course, it fried the coil in it, and all the panel lights went out, burned them out. But anyway, got it all back together. I'm talking to you on it, so I think it's working pretty good, all except for the meter. Meter looks brand new in it, so I can use any meter that's the right size and 0 to 1 milliamp, because my scale and everything here is fine. All I need is a new meter, a new needle with the coil that I can put inside this case, and I'd be good to go. But that's about all I got going on here. Going through some old records that Reba gave me. She brought home from her West Virginia house, trying to sort out what I might want there and get them cleaned up so I can play them on the record player. But that's about it. Back to you there. You have a good day, Dave. The 7-3s. WA3GIN. This is W4GMF.
Okay, good deal. Well, shoot. I know I don't have any. That's a modern amplifier for my meter box. I've got some old meters, but they're not going to fit into that front panel, that's for sure. Are you looking for any meter that you can Velcro onto that, or you're looking for the one that goes there?
Yeah, I'm looking for the one that goes in it, because the amplifier looks brand new. So yeah, I can put any meter in there, but I don't want to. I want to get one that's the right size. But it's not that new, it's running a 3500Z in it. I guess it's, I don't know, an 80s model amplifier.
Yeah, that makes it 40 years old, Grant.
Yep, it's still percolating really good here, and I really like it. I think I'm going to keep it myself. I got it here in the shack now. Replaced my AL811 with it. I think I'm going to keep this one.
Yeah, I would. That's a single 3500, right?
Roger, and that makes all my amps I got in here 3500s, because I also got a Henry 2K D, and I got a Henry 2K Classic in here, so that way they all use the same tubes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's very cool, in fact. Well, I hope you find that meter. I just took a quick scan here, and I have not seen any meters for sale. And on eBay, anyhow. Plenty of amplifiers, but no meters. Alrighty, I'll keep my eyes open, bud. You take care. Have a great day. Stay warm. A little chilly out there.
Okay, Dave, you do the same. And yeah, I figure some hamfest, I'll find a junk amplifier at the right price. This is W4GMF.
Yeah, I saw a carcass for sale on Facebook that was an SB220. But I think it was a scam because I asked the guy what was in it, Did it have tubes? Did it have a transformer? And no response. So a lot of scams on Facebook when it comes to for sale items on radio. It's a shame. Next on the list, the station UIV. Come in, please, with your full call name and location.
Hello, Dave. This is KE8UID, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Vista. Good morning, Dave. I talked to you quite a while ago. My record shows it's about 2 years ago. I hope you're doing okay. And glad I had a chance to make a contact again. It's been cold here in Pennsylvania, Ohio. My name is Joe, by the way. Last 2 days it was freezing and it killed my tomatoes. So I had to throw them away. My tomato plant, I had actually just tomato jungle just outside of my deck. And collected some green tomatoes which survived, but most of the tomatoes are gone. Anyway, I have to work harder today to blow the leaves, rake the leaves, and it's time of the year. So we're busy working outside, and today's a beautiful day so far. So currently it's 51 degrees here in Slovenia. So I think I'm going to enjoy being outside. Anyway, I just want to say good morning to you, and hopefully I had a chance to talk to you again soon. So back to you. KE8UI.
Okie dokie, very good, Joe. Nice to hear you again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Your signal is pretty good coming in from Ohio. And appreciate you taking the time to stop by and say hello. Sorry about the tomatoes. This is Green Tomato Pie Day. I guess, or time, I guess you would call it. Time of year when they're not getting red, but they make a great green tomato pie. And there's some Vidalia onions, a nice crust. Yeah, green tomato pie. And, I think you missed the option there to Looks like they died on the vine. That's a shame. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger. ECARS is here 24, what do you know, I want to say 24/7, but we'll say every day of the year and between 7:30 and 1:30. Take care.
73. Have a good day.
Hope to. So far, so good. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Hello, Bravo 3. Whiskey 4, Zulu Tango.
All righty. I got Whiskey 4, Zulu Tango. Then there was a couple of weak ones in there.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, QRP. We got you. Anybody else want to try it? All right, at the Mobile 3 again. WA1K, is it Charlie Delta? KPD Mobile? Mobile 2, okay, good. I got you. Any others? All right, let's get the challenge stations first. KB3ULL, come in. KB3ULL.
Drop off this.
Oh, I'll tell you, the band's taking a dive. One more time. KB3ULL. Not hearing you. Okay. Let's try that mobile station. WA1KPD. Come on in. Are you in St. Louis now?
We're in Batavia, New York.
Oh, you've got to drive ahead. How many hours is that going to be?
We just got another 11. We come from Midcoast Maine, so we're about halfway there.
All right, well, safe driving.
Thanks very much.
Okay. The ULL, you want to try it again? Guess not. WW4ZT, good morning. WW4ZT.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 4, Zulu Tango. I heard someone talking about needing a meter.
Yes, looking for a meter for an AL80A.
All right, take a look at Instrument Meter Specialist on the internet. They've got all kinds of new and old gear there, and I'm pretty sure you probably find what you need that they got.
Give us the URL again.
It's Instrument Meter Specialist.
All one word?
Yes. Instrument, let me see it. METERSALES.com. Over.
All right, I got to write that down. METERS again.
METERSALES.com. Meter Sales, one word, .com.
Okay, good. Grant, are you listening? I'll email it to him. He's just down the river. Thank you very much for that, Carl. Appreciate it.
All righty. Well, I was just cruising the band and heard that, just happened to come across it at that moment. So, and I happened to be looking at them. So.
Well, let's see if something can come from that. That would be great if he could complete that project.
Yeah, I'm back here, Dave. Did I hear my name?
Yes, sir. If you check out Meter Sales metersales.com. Meter, as in your meter you're looking for, metersales.com. I just got a fellow that checked in. Says you might find what you're looking for there.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks, Carl. Yeah, Dave, I've been searching all the websites and, forums and stuff like that. Haven't been able to find any, but I don't know that I've been to metersales.com, so I'll definitely go check it out. I thank you for the tip. This is W4GMF.
Alrighty, very fine. Well, I'll keep my eyes open for it. And did you say that the meters from like an SB200 or SB220 would work also?
The SB1000 is the same. In fact, it's the identical same amplifier, actually.
Oh, yeah. I had one of those. I loved it.
Yep, that's what it is. Mine's a Meritron before they sold it to Heathkit.
How about that? Okay. Well, then, we'll see what you can find. Let us know.
Heathkit, over.
Again?
All right, was he talking about a Heathkit meter?
SB1000 Heathkit.
SB1000.
Which was built for Heathkit by Ameritron. It's basically an AL80A.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's continue on here for what's left of the shift. It's 42 minutes after the hour, and this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Oh, you're going to try it again. KB3ULL, come in.
Yeah, sorry about that. Little fat finger on the Thetis controls there, so got off frequency. QRP, about, looks like 4 watts now. By 0872.
Okay, good deal. What's your name?
My name here is Phil in Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Okay, Phil, very fine. So you're 60 miles or so air miles from us, maybe? Maybe 70 miles, not bad. Anything exciting happening up there?
70 miles away in about, 3-hour drive, 2-hour drive, depending on 95, right?
I don't take 95. That's a death road.
Yeah, that's true.
So today's Marine Corps Marathon Day down in D.C. and Arlington, so keep that in mind if you're headed down that way.
No, I think I'm going to stay home and upgrade the antennas so that I can put the amp, put up my 1500 watt amp using the Hermes light. So I have to upgrade the antenna.
Well, that's a smart move. What amp are you going to put on there?
I have the RF2KS, so I'm going to run that. Kind of nice with the tuner all consolidated in one package, and I can run PCI, so the amp switch is really good.
Very good. Did you put that together? I think they're actually selling them now built.
Oh, no, I put it together. I actually have 2 of these toys, one to use and one to play with. I've had them for at least 2 years. I pretty much put away the 7300 stuff just to blow up the dust.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's an entry-level radio, but that's a very good one. Price is right. But those amps are pretty cool. I saw them a long time when they first started selling the kits, and it's nice to see people still putting stuff together.
Yeah, I don't think I bought it assembled. They weren't doing the kits anymore, but that would have been a project to try. That'd be more than I've done, but it's probably going to be in my future, something like that. I'm looking at 41. It's an SDR radio, but you have to get boards and put all the through hole stuff together. So that might be something I do, although it's I think a little pricey for what I want.
Right. Who's making that?
Need to ask. I have to look it up here. Let's see if I got it. I'll tell you.
Alrighty. So break back in when you get that information. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
K2ENH, good morning, Mike.
Good morning, dear Dave. The other gentleman here wasn't quite Q5, Q4, then Q5, and that's Q4 then, so I didn't copy too much of his transmission. Weather-wise here, at least it stopped raining out. It's on the chilly side, though. It's on the 50-degree branch, so what can you do? And signal-wise, got good signals on Dave. You are 10 over. Go ahead, please.
Okie dokie, good deal. Thank you very much for that report. Appreciate it. The band's taking a little snooze right now. It's gotten really quiet. But you're coming through. No problems copying.
Okay, well, thank you. Just a quick report. Well, let's go and talk again.
Okay, 59 plus 5.
You're 10. Thank you.
Okay, good day. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins, 1148.
WA3 King Fox Tango.
Alrighty, I got KFT and ZT. Are you back? Who else was there?
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, K2ZVL, we got you. Any others? WA3KFT, long time no hear. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. The reason for the absence was the XYL wound up in the hospital, followed by about 5.5 months in a nursing home, and finally passed away. And I would go there every day at lunchtime and visit and feed her lunch and so forth. So I knew that she got one good square meal a day because I gave it to her. We were married for almost 59 years. So, and she had been going downhill for a while. Wasn't steady on her feet and so forth. So, and too heavy for me to pick her up off the floor. And a couple of times she fell, and I'd have to get a neighbor to come help or somebody to help lift her up and set her on the couch. So once she was on the couch, then I could get her to stand up and walk with the walker. But that soon degraded, and like I said, about 5 days in the hospital, and then following that in a nursing home. So she passed away just a couple of days before her birthday, first week of April this year. So I'm finally getting back in the routine. Back to net control from WA3 King Fox Tango.
Oh, John, sorry for your loss. First of all, and then welcome back. To have you back, and just no words to cover that. Been together a long time. But it's inevitable. You do. We're all headed in that direction. We're all on the same highway. They say the longevity is based on whether you can walk or not. So Don't run away from those stairs. Keep going up and down the stairs. Get your steps in. Do your deep knee bends. To keep your legs going. You can eke out your maximum amount of years as long as you don't have any other risk factors, is what I've been reading. So there you go. But glad to have you back. I'm sure the net will be glad to have you as well.
Well, the radio is in the basement, so for me to play radio, it's up and down the cellar stairs. And so far, I do not have any difficulty doing that. So, hey, being 82 and still climbing the ladder outside and so on, I still feel like I'm in my 40s or so. So that's a great feeling. WA3KFT. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, you know what it is. It's those rhubarb pies. That's what's keeping you going. Very good, John. Well, hope to work you again soon.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'm still eating rhubarb. I got enough of it in the refrigerator and freezer that'll last me all the way until next spring when it starts growing again. 7-3 from WA3KFT.
WA3GIN, W1EBN. Over.
Alrighty, trying to help somebody up frequency there, but difficult. Sometimes difficult. K2ZVL, you're next. Come on in.
WA3GIN, K2ZVL. Good morning, Dave. Cool morning up here in Indian Lake. Started out at 25 degrees, and we're 42 right now, and that's going to be about the high for today. Sunshine's peeking out, though, so it's not too awful bad out there, and the wind's calm. Good to hear you're sounding good up this way. The band's really funky this morning, but you're sounding good right now.
Yeah, the band went thin. It's good for about 30 minutes, and then it just went thin. Thanks very much. Any plans for the day?
Just going to go out and clean up my garage. I did a project out there, so I got to go out and take care of some tools and straighten things up, and then watch some football.
There you go. I'm looking forward to a good game. We'll see what happens. Thanks for joining us today.
Alrighty, 7-3, take care, K2ZVL.
Alrighty. And that was that list. I think we got everybody. Did I miss anyone?
W2BUD.
W2BUD. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
EBM, very good. Gary, are you my relief?
Roger.
All right, thank you. Anyone else?
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Break. Maybe
I got Echo Sierra Lima. Who's the double break?
KB3UUL. I shot you an email, Dave, for that SDR.
Okay, good. Thanks very much for that. Keep the double breaks to emergencies only. You'll get flustered here if you use that. We got it. Thanks. I'll look at it as soon as I get off net.
That has.
All righty, bud. Thanks. All right, let's do this list here. W2BUD.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Buddy up here in Enfield, and I'm operating off my columns here, and my turn plus 2 microphone that shouldn't work on here, but it is. So I just want to say good morning, and thanks for being net control, Dave. Back at you.
Okay, buddy, fine business. Turn the mic gain down. That Turner's pumping in a lot of microamps in there, and it's overdrive.
How's that? Any better now?
Yes, that's better. Keep going.
Okay, that's the first time I touched this thing, believe it or not.
Oh, what a difference. That was a huge improvement. Collins has an ALC meter, doesn't it?
You know, I don't know. I'm not really that knowledgeable about these Collins. I just got to work and I had to turn it up, get it going. But I don't know if it's got that on here, Dave.
Okay, well, it sounds excellent now. Leave it there.
Thank you so much, Dave, and have a great day. Thank you.
Okay, buddy. Let's see here. We got Gary checked in. K1ESL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, W3GN, K1ASL. Yeah, wow, that Collins sounds nice when you got that pulled down a little bit. That sounds good. Anyway, nothing big going on here. I'm trying to learn DMR. I have a radio I got last week, and we're trying to work to be able to contact a friend out in California regularly without having to depend on the whims of HF.
I hear you, Dave. Very fine. Well, signals are light at the moment, but Q5.
Yeah, it seems to be going up and down, but the band's been quiet, and there's not a whole lot of activity, but oh well. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you again, K1ASL.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. We'll see you later. I think that takes care of that list, I believe. Did I get everyone? All right, then. A few more minutes. We'll take a few more check-ins.
November 3, Whiskey Victoria, Bravo.
Alrighty, N3WVB, good morning.
Good morning. My name is Chuck. We're in Columbiana County, Ohio. A little bit chill out here today, but it's okay. The sun is beaming, and we're going to warm up, so it makes it real good. I woke up today, and the lake had fog all over it, and we had some freezing temperatures here, but otherwise, we made it through. Winter is knocking at the door, unfortunately. I'll send it back to you. November 3, Whiskey Victoria, Bravo, Chuck, Bagley, Ohio.
Okay, Chuck, fine. Are you just passing through, or is that your full-time QTH?
It's our lake house. This is our lake house. Our other home's in Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. You going to watch the Steelers today?
We're going to do that. We're hoping for a win. You know what? I mean, they fired. I don't know if you heard this. They actually fired the entire crew of last week's game. They said they made bad calls, this and that, and they were questioning if it was truly just by accident or intentional. And they fired that whole crew, but they didn't give us the win.
Okay. Now, which crew? The officiating crew?
Yeah, the referees.
Oh, isn't that funny? I was sitting here screaming at the television about the very same thing.
I was real surprised by them to do that. You know, I thought they would have kept it, undercover, let discipline them some way or another, put them in training, pull them off some games. But to come right out and to fire all of them, you got to be kidding me. I was in shock of that. And I don't know if they felt that comfortable to fire them. I wonder what information they have and if it will even go into a legal battle. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, there's probably something more to it, and there's always something more to it, the backstory. And you don't know if it's mischief going on or just bad blood, or management wants to get somebody else. There's so many things it could be. The good news is they won't be calling any more questionable plays against our Steelers.
What can we do, But, there's a lot of craziness going on. You've seen what's happening in the basketball, the NBA, man. They've arrested a couple of main characters, and, ever since the days of Pete Rose, you would think people would wise up and say, we can't get away with this, but there's still people going out on the limb trying their best, I guess. Greed,
Well, criminals have one thing in common. They never think they're going to get caught.
That, and they never feel they have enough money. They always want more and more, and that's something that is definitely a bad situation. Well, anyways, I appreciate you allowing us to check in. Have a great one. We'll watch the Steelers. We're hoping for a win, and we'll look forward to checking in again. 7-3 from N3WVB. Thank you.
Okay, good luck to the Steelers. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I don't have any sympathy for rich people who are corrupt. There's already too many of them. Way too many. So, you know what they say. They can all go to hell. All right, that's it. My time is up, everybody. Have a great weekend, what's left of it, and a good week coming up. Eat well, be well, and be nice. We need lots of examples of people that are showing respect for each other, and we certainly don't have enough examples of that. We need more, so go out there and do your thing. We'll catch you later. Your new net control is Gary, an excellent operator, and he'll guide you through the next hour here on 55. W1 EBM. It's all yours, Gary.
Roger. Thank you very much, Dave. It's always a pleasure to listen to you conduct the net and all the good communications that are brought in by you and by the check-in. Very interesting, the WVB stuff. Yep. Talking about the NBA. Let's do our business first. Hello, my name is Gary. I'm operating from southern New Hampshire, specifically in Brookline, New Hampshire, a village of about 5,000 people with 2 traffic lights, west of Nashua, New Hampshire, about 15 miles. I operate from a hilltop, which gives me a little bit of a propagation advantage. ECARS number is 10016 for life. ECARS is a directed net. We operate every day, 7 days a week from 7:30 or 8 a.m. going to 1:30 in the afternoon. 7 days a week. And we assign a net control station typically for every hour of those time sessions. The net control station will manage the communications via the direct net operation. The net control today is me, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, and I'm going to pause frequently to ask for stations to check in. Like you heard Dave doing, we're going to build lists of folks who want to speak, and we'll build lists of 4 or 5 guys, whatever. We'll run down the list. Everyone will have a chance to speak. Everyone can check in and participate. You don't have to be a member. I would encourage you to consider membership and to learn more about who we are and what we do in terms of grants and scholarships by looking at our website. Go to your favorite search engine and type in ECARS, and you'll get the information you want all about us. I continue to learn about the good things we're doing. It's a valuable website. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm going to pause here briefly. Are there any stations that are operating mobile, portable, or QRP that would like to check in? Would you give net control, please, your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 2.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 2. Copy. You fine in New Hampshire. Initial report 555. Please go ahead. Over.
Oh, just glad to hear that. Name is Carl. The home QTH is Midcoast, Maine. And we are driving through Buffalo, New York right now, heading out to St. Louis.
Roger. I'm going to repeat what you said because others may not hear you. Your name is Carl. Your home QTH is Midcoast, Maine, and you're in Buffalo, I believe you said, on the way to St. Louis. Roger, over.
Roger, that's it. And I know Brookline well. I'm a member of the New England Vintage Electronics Club, and we do a show up on Proctor Hill twice a year.
Excellent. I'm glad you know our town and what you do there. Participate. Thank you, Carl. So, what are you using? What is the rig? What kind of power level do you have? And what's the antenna on your vehicle? WA1 KPD Mobile 2 Buffalo, W1 Echo Bravo Mike ECARS. Over.
Yeah, we're using the Yaesu FT891 into the Yaesu ATS 120 screwdriver antenna. We've had the setup for about 3 years and very happy with it.
Roger. Thanks for the information. Carl, it would be easier for me to operate the net and to communicate with you if when you're done communicating, when you're done transmitting, you say over. That way I know that I should transmit and you're done transmitting. It really helps when conditions are lousy like they are sometimes with some quick deep QSBs. 7-3, Carl. Thanks very much for checking into ECARS. Safe driving to your trip to St. Louis and continue to check in. I think you're going to be able to take us pretty far west. That was WKPD Mobile 2. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? Your call sign phonetically one time, please. Over. Are there any stations that would like to check in, operating mobile, portable, or QRPs? One last call. Over. Open invitation. Any stations, anywhere. You're welcome to check into ECARS. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Over.
I acknowledge Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Who are the others, please? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Roger, Sierra November Golf. Stand by. Who is the third station? Over.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Zulu Tango. Over.
Roger, Whiskey 2 Bravo Zulu Tango. Acknowledge. Was there another station? Over. Any relays? Any relays, please. Over. I acknowledge W2 Bravo Uniform Delta, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Whiskey 2 Bravo Zulu Tango. Each of you guys are going to have your turn. W2PUD. Hello, Bud. Please go ahead. This is Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. Yeah, I'm in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm right on the Massachusetts-Connecticut border. If I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, and you have a nice signal down here to Massachusetts this morning/afternoon, Gary. So I just wanted to add a number to your list. And again, thank you for being net control. QSL, over.
I know it may be clumsy at first, but it's important to do. Thank you for remembering the over, Bud. And appreciate your flowers. WTOPUD. 7-3, appreciate you checking in. Any last final comments come to mind? Over.
No, Gary, I thank you so much. And how are you hearing me up there in New Hampshire?
The meter shows 5 dB over S9 and very little wiggle. So very little QSB, nice solid signal. I think for you, the fellow that Dave suggested turn down the mic gain a bit. If that was you, it sounds like to turn it back up. Would you turn it back down if it was you? If it's not, I apologize for not knowing the right guys. Over.
Okay, I thank you so much, Gary. Turn it down a little bit more. This is 73, and have a great day. This is W2BUD. 73, Gary. Over.
Roger. I love it. Much better, but please, as you did with Dave, keep it there. When you first came on, just too much like a crunch, too much energy in the too much crunch in the audio stream. 7-3, old man. Stand by. I've got to fix my headphones here. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon, sir. You're turning the barrel. Take your time. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Over.
Yeah, go ahead. Copy you fine. Over.
Yeah, we're here in Cecil County, Maryland. Cecil County, Maryland. My name is Norman. November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're in a little town called Calora.
Roger, I didn't hear your over, Norman, but thank you. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, operating from a county in Maryland. Would you spell the county, Norman? Would you spell phonetically the county? Over.
CECEL. Cecil County. Over.
Charlie Echo Charlie India Lima. Over.
Over.
Got it. Thank you. Thanks, Norman. How many years have you been an amateur radio operator? I'm feeling that you're somewhat new to the hobby. Go ahead, Norman. How many years? Over.
Around 19 or 20 years.
Well, Roger, congratulations. I'm going to say it again. I won't say it one more time. Please, when you transmit, when you're done transmitting for whatever, you say hello, say over. Please always say the word over so I know sometimes you'll say it's fading below F5. Over?
Over. Yeah, I got 7+ on you up here. Over.
Please repeat. Too fast. My ears listen slowly. Over.
I got 7 pounds on you up here. Over.
You have 7 pounds on me. Over. I don't understand. Over.
You're swinging from 7 to 9 up here. Over.
Got it. My signal is S7 to S9. Is that your report? Over.
That is correct. Over.
Thank you, Nora. I got it. 7:30. Thanks very much for checking in. Have a good afternoon. If you're watching sports, I hope that your team does well. I'll go back to you for any quick final, please, Norman. Go ahead. Over.
No, I'm up here cleaning the house with my wife. Over. I don't get into them games. I like playing the games, but I don't like watching them on TV. Over.
I understand. Many guys who are on this net tell me the same thing. Well, have a good afternoon. You're doing the cleaning. I'm sure you're going to do a fantastic job. And whoever you're with, you're going to be happy that you did it. 7-3. The last person on this list, and we'll make a new list when he is done. But he gets all the time that he would like, as long as it's less than 5 minutes. W2, Bravo, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, sir. You're speaking with W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike, Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
This is W2BZT. Good afternoon, Gary and the rest on the net. I believe this is my first time checking on the net. My name is BJ Bravo Juliet. I'm transmitting from Northeast Pennsylvania on a Yaesu FT710 at 100 watts and an end-fed half wave. And we're trying out this radio. We've only had it a short time, but we're getting to learn it. And so far, so good. I'm not sure how my audio is on your end, Gary. I have you at about a 5.8, a 5.8, and I'll throw it back to you to see how things are. Over.
Roger, thank you. Nice transmission, BJ. W2 Bravo, Zulu Tango. Gentleman's name is BJ. Believes it's his first time here. We're checking in. I have no way of knowing that. I believe it's the first time with me, but we don't like integrate the various logs that we each hold to unique log. Okay, we don't do that. It's too complicated for us right now. Maybe in the future. Yeah, you're 100 watts there with the Yaesu gear. You're in northeastern Pennsylvania. Your signal here is 5x4. Not as strong as I would like to have to be here, but they're 5x4. Occasionally going down to a 3x3 with some of the QSB states. Your audio sounds adequate. Your audio sounds clean. I wouldn't change anything with the signal you're producing here now into New Hampshire. W2BZT, W1EBM. Over.
Roger, thank you so much for that signal report. The band has been very crazy, maybe this whole summer for me anyway. I did see, however, that the solar activity has been also insane. These massive, I guess for lack of a better term, explosions the last couple of days, the last 48 hours. There's been some walloping ones. I'm sure that has something to do with it. Even the electronics in my house have gone a bit wonky. Radios turning themselves off. Some devices not powering off at all. And my headlights in my car have been blinking and turning on and off. So it's very interesting times we live in. I'll kick it back to you, Whiskey 2 Bravo. Zulu Tango back to net. Over.
Roger. Interesting for sure. So W2BZT operating for northeastern Pennsylvania. BJ is having some strange electronics going on where things that normally wouldn't be operating are. And he suspects that some of the unusual solar radiation is hitting some of the control electronics. I'm noticing nothing here with the radio so far other than the conditions are bizarre and how signals behave sometimes is quite unpredictable. And that's okay. But that's why we're not control stations. It's our job to try to do that well and to cause the communications between you folks all to be successful. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in, BJ. My pleasure to meet you. I hope that you have many more second, third, fourth, etc. check-ins here on ECARS. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, operating from southern New Hampshire. Are there any stations anywhere who would like to check in? If you are operating mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. If you're operating fixed, I don't need to know that. I assume that you are operating fixed. Your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
November 3 Yankee Papa Zulu.
Stand by. I heard CYW and N3 something, but I heard a mobile. Who is the mobile, please? Mobile station, please give your call sign phonetically one time slowly. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India.
Well done. Thank you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Well, WA3 Gin, we got WA1 Zin, if you guys are related. Tell us about yourself. Where are you operating mobile? Where are you off to? What's your name? I'm hearing you quite well. I'll give you a more serious signal report on the next transmission. WA1 Z Victor India Norway Portable, Mobile 2 W1 EBM ECARS. Over.
Yes, sir. My name is Marty. Westerly, Rhode Island, the southwest corner of the state. I'm driving around by the beach, drinking my coffee, and it's about 54 degrees and cloudy skies. The ocean is very calm and flat today. Not a lot going on at the beach this time of year. But anyway, that's all I got. I just want to give you a check-in for the numbers. And my member number, by the way, is 10291. And I'll just say good afternoon and God bless. You have yourself a great day. Back to you. Over.
Roger. Very nice. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November, operating mobile. He's in Westerly, Rhode Island right now. Name is Marty. Marty, your signal is up and down because of the poor propagation. Your signal peaks to be readability 5, strength 5, so a 5 by 5 at the peak. When you go into the noise, your signal goes down to a 2 by 1. I'll say it again, a 2 by 1. Very, very difficult to pull any knowledge, any information out of the noise. That's your report. My beam is not favoring you, and that could be some of the reason why your signal is not quite as strong here. WA1VIN, mobile, back to you for any final, please, Marty. Over.
Okay, have yourself a great day. I'll say 73. I'll be clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 or Victor India November. Back to you, sir.
Roger, 7-3, Marty. Thanks for checking in. Please come again. I recognize your call. I think you're a frequent check-in guy. I acknowledge the following stations who checked in previously. Kilo 1, Charlie, Yankee Whiskey, and a November 3 Yankee question mark. I'm going to see whether there was one more other station trying to check in. Is there a third station? Over. Any relays, please. Over. Nothing heard. Kilo 1, Charlie, Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Please go ahead and tell us about yourself. Over.
Yeah, fine. It's Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee Whiskey, Norwalk. By the way, the mobile station was coming in Q5S6 here, and the other station in Pennsylvania, we're trying out the new rig, was coming in Q5S8 here. Really good signal. Your signal also 59+. Name is Rich, QTH, Norwalk in Connecticut. ECARS number 10266. And I thought I'd get away from all the QRM and contesting all over the place here. Weather here, cloudy, sunshine, temperature in the 50s, but comfortable. And other than that, no rain here scheduled until latter part of next week. Back to net. This is K1CYW Norwalk. Over.
Roger. Very nice transmission, Rich. Thank you. Kilo 1, Charlie, Yankee Whiskey. That was Rich operating from Norwalk, Connecticut. Thanks for my signal report. And the other report to the other stations that you're hearing quite well. I'm sure they appreciate you telling them that. Thank you. Your signal here is 5 dB over 9 at peaks, going down to 5.8. So that's a really strong signal. 5.8 to 5 dB over 9. Audio sounds fine to me. I'm not aware of any contests, which is probably a good sign. That means that they're staying away from us. I've seen very little like sidebands adjacent to it, with how I have my 7610 set up. So I hope they're staying away, and our chatter makes them do that because they know this is not a contest. K1CYW, Rich, for your final, please. W1EBM for ECARS. Over.
W1EBN, K1C, YW. Yeah, they're down 20 meters. 10 meters are loaded. 12 meters is loaded. Got a lot of stations there, so I can hear them all coming in like crazy. And the other day I worked Ukraine, believe it or not, doing some kind of a contesting. I figured if all thinks he's going to be, doing something different, but worked Ukraine, and he was trying to get some contact points. So I don't know where he was in Ukraine, but I guess nowhere near the bombing, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for running the net. We're running an ICOM 7300, about 90 watts, going up to a G5RB at 70 feet. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks again. Net, this is Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey, no walk, no clear.
Roger, Rich. Thanks all for the good information. 7300, about 70 or 90 watts, and the G5RV really helping you a lot at 70 feet. On these bands, if you get up there above half a wavelength, that helps your propagation a lot. I've learned. 7-3, please come again. Last station on this list, and we'll make a new one when he is done, is November 3 Yankee. November 3 Yankee question mark. Would you please give me your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
November 3 Yankee Papa Zulu.
Got it. November 3 Yankee Papa Zulu. Good afternoon. I'm Jerry in Southern New Hampshire, W1EBM. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, good afternoon to Connecticut. You're 5 over 9, and the band's a little up and down this morning. I'm talking to you on my local area network. I'm not in the radio room. I'm in my music studio watching television and being lazy. Over.
Sounds good to me. Entry Yankee Papa Zulu. Okay, you're using your local area network and you're in the other room and watching TV and being lazy. Do it a lot. That's a good thing to do, especially as you retire. What's your name, sir, and where do you live? Over.
Oh, my name is Larry Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. The location is Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, which is south central Pennsylvania along the Maryland-West Virginia border. Over.
Roger. Thanks, Larry. Larry lives along the border with Maryland. Thank you very much. I had a brain freeze there. Nice signal. 5'8", 5'9", little bit of wiggle. Sounds good. Congratulations. I think it was the other fellow who worked into Ukraine. If it was you, congratulations. If that was on 80, especially congratulations. That's a hell of an achievement. Entry Y. November 3 Yankee Papa Zulu. Any final there, W1EBM. Go ahead, Larry. Over.
No, sir. Thanks for letting me come aboard, and you all have a great day. November 3 Yankee Papa Zulu. Back to net.
7-3. Appreciate you checking in. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? If you're one of them, please give me your call sign phonetically one time slowly. Over. Nothing heard, and I want to acknowledge and thank the fixed stations for honoring my mode request and not coming in at a segment of time. Are there any fixed stations anywhere that would like to check into ECARS? Membership is not a requirement. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Acknowledge Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. Was there another station? Over. Any relays on checking? Over. So if you're one of the new folks checking into ECARS and you hear net control say, are there any relays? What that means is, if you're actively listening on the frequency and you heard something that the net control station did not acknowledge, when you hear the word relay, over, that means that you should jump in and say your call sign because you're hearing something, and the net control station will then let you acknowledge the call sign that you're hearing transfer over to net control. I hope I explained that correctly and clearly. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for ECARS. WB2 Lima, Kilo Oscar. Thank you for your patience. W1 EBM. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Roger, this is WB2LKO. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey, Marlton. My ECARS number is 20693. It's right up on the wall over there. Just a quick thought to everybody on the net. Today in the Sunday New York Times, there's a huge article, like 4 or 5 pages, all about how radio communications in Texas during the floods this summer, how the commercial Motorola systems failed. And the only thing that did work, it didn't mention it in the article, but the only thing that did work was ham radio, which doesn't cost taxpayers anything. I thought it was very interesting to read that whole article about how the commercial systems failed. Over.
Roger, very interesting. Not familiar with the article. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar. That's Mike in Marlton in southern New Jersey. Telling us about a 4-page article that he read. Interesting. So there was no mention, not even a sentence about the role of amateur radio. Over.
This is LKO. Well, I didn't fully read the entire article yet, but glancing over it, I didn't see anything. It was mostly about how Motorola set up an expensive system for the county, and there were certain areas where it was designed not necessarily to cover every area, and they had towers and everything else. And then it started occurring to me, well, I know ham radio worked because it's the best backup in the world. Over.
Well, for sure. We know that because we live it when emergencies happen. Absolutely. Well, this is a case where the league, the American Radio League, can jump in and send a long letter or whatever to say about the role of amateur radio in that same emergency, and maybe try to reset expectations about how a private thing can really do a very good job to help an emergency situation, whether it's Texas or anywhere. Mike, thanks for bringing that up. I'm going to say 7-3 to you. I'm gonna move us along, but I will go back to you for any final. Please, your final, and make it as long as you'd like, please, but keep it under 3 minutes. Over.
Roger that. This is LKO. Yeah, nothing further. I'll just be listening for a while until my wife gets home. She promised to bring some lunch, so that's good. And got a lot of emails and stuff to catch up on. So I'll be listening to the net. Thanks for everybody, and have a great day. WB2LKO. Over.
7-3. Thanks for your greeting to all the listeners. Very much appreciated. Come again, Mike, and if you come across that article's follow-up or anything like that, please talk it up here on the net. I think there'll be a lot of interest about that. 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next call is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm going to pause. Does anyone have emergency traffic that they want to get out and they want to check in immediately? Over. W1 EBM is going to take a break for 1 minute. I've got to gauge who I got to get up and walk around before I get too tight and unable to do stuff. If someone checks in, just ignore them. Unless you are a net control station. I don't think anyone on this list is a net control station. So just stand by for 1 minute. W1 EBM, walk around and make us find this better. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control station for this hour is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Do we have any stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP that would like to check in? Your call sign phonetically one time, please. Membership is not a requirement. We'd like to meet you. Over. Now, I know some guys are listening because they told me. Are there any relays? Any relays on check-ins? Over. Nothing heard. When I was walking around the room here and doing some exercises, I thought I heard some music. And if I did, it's coming from the China National transmission on this same frequency. As the band stretches out, we're going to hear more and more of them. Some of you old-timers may know about that. Any stations, anywhere, fixed stations, mobile, portable, QRP, you're invited to check into ECARS. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time slowly. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Acknowledge two stations, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, and Bob, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Was there a third station checking in? Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Pleasure. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, stand by. Was there another check-in, please? Over. 3 check-ins, KTT, AC, and BU. KU1 KTT, welcome to ECARS. Good afternoon. This is Gary. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Gary. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave is the name up in northwestern Massachusetts. Give you a report on the weather. We had about 29 this morning here with a heavy frost out there and dense fog. Looked like it snowed out there this morning. Not too warm out now. I think it's only in the 40s here right now. The birds are still trying to peck at the ice at the bird bath out there. You're trying to get some water. I got to go out and I got to poke the ice out there. So it's still not too warm out there. That's in the shade a little bit. And you're a good S9 here. Running a couple 100 watts here to the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna at the base station. Wonder how we're doing here. Over.
Oh, it's a marvelous signal, Dave. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. That's Dave in northwest Massachusetts. Running 100 watts with the Tar Heel. Signal's 5.9. Solid on the meter. No fading. Very solid, good signal with audio. I like how it sounds, Dave. Okay, on the weather report, Dave reported that they were 29 degrees today up in northwest Mass. Do you have elevation? Are you on a hilltop or are you in a deep valley? And how do you relate to Mount Greylock, please? Over.
Okay, we're 5 airline miles northeast of Mount Greylock. 5 airline miles northeast of Mount Greylock. Elevations roughly could be around 800 feet, something like that. And we're at a plateau up here. It's a mobile home park. It's on a plateau. We're on the Adams and North Adams line up on a plateau. I'm looking out my window right now here. We got mixed sun and clouds. I can see Mount Greylock right now. If there was a car going around the upper half of that road, I'd be able to see it because the sun going off the windshield up there. But that's at 3,500 feet. But I'm across the valley from it, and I got an excellent visibility of that. We're running the Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V. It's 200. You did say 100 watts, but we're 200 watts here. And we got a short 444D microphone. We got not too long ago. It was like new in the box. We got that configured, I guess, to the Mark V. So that's what we're using. We also got a DX10 and an 890 Yaesu, but we're on the big rig now, the 200 watts there. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, ECARS, W1 EDM. Okay, and all the equipment and your setup there. The meter was actually giving you some strong signal, 15/9 on the peak there, Dave. My antenna, my beam is also at 800 feet, so we may have some kind of line of sight. Actually, no, I've got to go through Monadnock to get to you. No, we don't have it because Monadnock's granite is between you and I at 3,165 feet. Thanks for all the rundown. Doing a great job. 7-3 Dave, back to you for any final. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we're just headed out here ourselves. We got to pick up Mom there, go to the supermarket. Just had the blueberry muffins. There was a great day to bake the muffins. We made them there at 10 o'clock this morning. They're all cooled off. We're packaging them up. We're bringing them over to Mom's house over there, so she's going to have a nice muffin there this afternoon. We'll sit down there for a little visit after the supermarket, and we'll take care of the bird bath out there so them poor little things can get a drink after the bird seat out there. But thanks again for the audio report. My voice is a little hoarse there this morning there. But anyways, take care and thanks a lot. Good find with the microphone here. KA1KTT 73.
Roger. Dave's got to get an ice pick and hammer away at the frozen bird bath so the birds can have something to drink, because they're festering over that. They don't know what to do. Dave will fix that. You're a nice son to get blueberry muffins. My daughter, our daughter, and her husband came down from up north, New Hampshire, and they brought us some some nice blueberry muffins, so we're going to enjoy them after for me, a late lunch. Good to hear you, Dave. Please check it again. This is a pleasure. Next on this list, number 2, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I believe your name is Bob, and you're a frequent check-in. You're listening to Gary in southern New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Gary. W1 empty beer mugs. This is Kilo 3 alternating current. And you're coming in here about S8 to 9. Good copy. At last station hit about 10 over. Excellent signal with his Yaesu there. And I think he was running some kind of mobile antenna. Anyway, we have a nice day here. It's currently about 58 degrees going up to 63. And got down about 40 degrees during the night. So not too bad. I don't have to break any ice on the bird bath there. Anyway, we're running an SDR here in a non-G2, about 900 watts into a 40-meter double bazooka at 45 feet. And we're going to get ready for the Eagles game. They're having a rematch with the New York Giants, who beat us a couple of weeks ago, so that was up in their stadium. Now we're going to play them in our stadium. So hopefully we'll get to turn the tables on them. And I don't know what your Patriots are doing, but I assume they're going to be playing soon. Anyway, back there to you, Gary. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. W1EBM, New Hampshire, from K3AC, Pennsylvania.
Always good to hear you, Bob. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Running the SDR, 900 watts, a 40-meter double bazooka. Big signal here. 15 over 9, very little wiggle. Powerful stuff. I want to talk to you briefly because I heard you speaking to another net control station maybe a week or 2 weeks ago about an array, that you have a wire array antenna, as do I on 80 meters. Would you tell me on the net, what is your wire array antenna? Over.
Negative. No wire array here, Gary. It's a double bazooka, which is basically a coaxial dipole. Made out of RG58. I don't have a tower here, so ideally you want to have it with as large a coax as possible to maximize the low noise potential and the broadbandedness. That's what these antennas are noted for. They were a military design for the military, I guess the Army, after World War II. And then the hams picked it up, and a friend of mine built them, and he built one for me. I just gave him the coax and the center insulator, and he sent it to me cut for the center of the band. But it's almost resonant here. I think it dips around 7260. So I have some other antennas up now. And let's see, I've got a Cobra Senior made by one of your New Hampshire folks up there. I've had that up for quite a few years. That'll work 160 through 6. I've got an 80-meter end-fed up there at about 35 feet, and that works 80 through 10. And the double bazooka. And my last project was that I just finished was a 20-meter multi-band delta loop, and that took me a little while to get all that together, but that's working gangbusters on the higher bands there, 20 through 10. I'm getting good reports with that. That is configured vertically, vertical plane, fed at the bottom with 600 ohm ladder line. Over.
Oh, very, very interesting stuff, Bob. I hope that some of the other folks were listening about what you've got, and if they want to learn more, they can contact you through your email or whatever. Thanks very much for the good rundown. I have an 80-meter wire array. It's called a bobtail curtain. More technically, it's called a 3-element 80-meter vertical phased array. I have 3 wires that are 70 feet long, coming from the tops of trees down or top of the tower down, and they're connected with 260 feet of horizontal wire. So it looks like an E kind of on its side. And it works really well fed in the center. It's fed in the center top with coax. Our models with the software modeling we did show, we have good, very nice characteristic Z0 at very close to 50 ohms plus or minus 0. So it's doing very well and working into Europe already with the conditions not even good to work into Europe. It's pumping a big signal over into Europe. I'm very happy with it. That's enough of my stuff talking about. I thought maybe some guys may be interested in hearing about what you have and what I have, because we're sometimes pushing on the envelope of what guys do. A 20-meter vertical oriented delta loop should be a heck of a good performer as it is for you. And other guys may say, gee, I thought about a delta loop for 40. I could put a smaller one up for 20. That'd be a lot easier. 730th, thanks very much. I'm going to move on. I want to thank the next station, Whiskey 1 Bravo Uniform, for your patience in letting the other 2 stations talk. W1 Bravo Uniform, W1 EBM for ECARS, over.
W1 EDM, W1 BY returning. Well, excellent. Really good transmission there. No problem at all. It's been, I was going to say, it's been overcast here all morning, and it looks to me like our high today is, we've already reached it. It's 44 degrees max. We're probably headed down now. And you're doing just fine. Everyone's doing just fine. Nice transmission. Dave, nice signal up here in Vermont. And we're in Sheldon, Vermont, Hanover's Al. We're near the Canadian border, not too far away. Let's say a couple other things here. Dave, I think Dave, on his transmission of the baking this morning, sounds like you've got your priorities correct, and wish I could join you. I've been working on the audio chain here pretty much this week, and I'm going to be trying to do a little bit more on the equalizer. I'm not sure how, I'm just going to plan a day to play with the equalizer, I guess, and try to get this set back up correctly. It's a MXL 990 mic, and I'm using a Eurobox directly into my transceiver. So that's about it from here, Gary. So W1 EDM, this is W1BY, W1 Bravo Yankee. Over.
Roger, thanks for correcting me. W1 Bravo Yankee, not Bravo Uniform. W1 BY, W1 EBM for ECARS. Very nice, good information. Thanks for all the good stuff you're telling us, Al. Sheldon, Vermont. Are you in the Northeast Kingdom by any chance? Over.
Well, it's not that far away. But we're actually in the Champlain Valley in Chittenden County, more on the western side. Over.
Gotcha. On the western side. Gotcha. Okay. Very nice. Have you always lived there, or did you move from some other location and that's your vacation home? Over.
Well, originally I grew up in St. Albans and was quite active there. Call sign Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Yankee K1CYY. Then moved to Essex, Vermont. At the St. Albans location, my 80-meter dipole was up about 90 feet. And at the Essex location, it was up 60 feet. This location, we're up on 40 meters about a quarter way. And I haven't got the linears on set up yet. But I'm still setting up equipment, still trying to locate cables and equipment after a move. So I'm in my final location, I believe. So that's about it from here. Gary, go ahead.
Roger, thanks. Good information. 7th Radio, Al. Appreciate you checking in, telling us all about who you are, what you did. A lot of good stuff. K1CYY. St. Albans. 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to pause. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Membership is not a requirement. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Any relays, please. Over. Any fixed stations? Any fixed stations, you're invited to check into ECARS. Your call sign, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Sierra Bravo.
I've got four stations. November 1, Zulu Golf. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hi, Jerry. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. And from Pittsfield, New Hampshire, Kilo Alpha 2, I believe, Charlie Sierra. K1BJT is from Pittsfield. The other guy who I can't read is KC2 Charlie Sierra Tango. When we get to you, you'll have a chance to correct Net Control's version of your call sign. November 3, Delta Juliet. November 2, ZGN. Please go ahead, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good. Send to ZGN, and we are your relief in about 12 minutes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Around 1 o'clock, I'll call you, and we'll do the transfer then. Roger. Over.
Roger, and I believe you're looking for Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra, Charlie Sierra Bravo, CSB, was the last one that checked in. Over.
Roger, thank you. You put information on all the crap that I wrote trying to get the alphabet right. Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Sierra Bravo. 7-3, Jerry, we'll get you in a few minutes. We'll give you a call. I appreciate you being there to do the transfer. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good afternoon, sir. I'm Gary in southern New Hampshire, W1EVM. Please go ahead. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Roger. DJI, go ahead. Over.
Yeah, when I went to pick up the mic, I also knocked the dial through the frequency off, but we're back. Well, 60 degrees here in Columbia, Maryland. Looks like that's what it's going to be. Looks like we could be in for quite a downpour on Thursday if their weather forecasts are correct. But that wouldn't be all bad because we haven't hardly had any rain at all, period. So other than that, just doing a few things here, and I guess one of the next errands up is to change the humidifier element in the furnace, getting ready for the major heating season. Over.
Oh yeah, that's true for many of us. Do we turn on the heat now? Have we already turned on the heat now? Are we putting firewood into the stove and doing it that way? There's many. Are we doing the pellets? So this time of the year is a lot of decisions are made about what to do with heat. Over.
Yeah, I understand. I had someone on a few days back that checked all our windows. We got Anderson replacement windows years and years ago, and had a technician from them come out and lubricate the slides and everything, and he said they were in great shape. So good to hear that one. So that's one less errand. Over.
And we are the same. We also had Anderson replacement windows installed, I'm going to say nearly 20 years ago here in New England. And we were delighted, and we continue to be delighted, and they did the same with us. Came out and do some inspection and lubrication. That's a good company. Over.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. I'll let you get on. You got quite a customer list. This is N3DJI. I will say 73 all.
Yeah, in Columbia, please, what's your name? I don't have your name. Over.
Oh, the name is Frank.
Roger, Frank. Thank you. 7-3. Have a great week ahead. Next is the fellow from KC1BJG. I remember him because he reminded me that he's nearby in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Please go ahead. I forget your name. Over.
All right, Gary. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. Kilo Charlie 1. Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here 10405. And we're just choking down a sandwich real quick before the football game starts. Roger?
Yep. It's the Browns, right? Over.
Yeah, I'm not a Patriot fan. I do not watch the New England Patriots. Never have been a fan. Never will be a fan. I'm sad to say, a lifelong New York Giants fan, Roger.
Yeah, I understand. I watched my first New York Giants game in 1956 when I was 13, and it was on TV. And then I went to play radio after that. Over.
Roger on that, Gary. Most people don't understand, especially the newer generation, that up until the time that Parcells took over the New England Patriots, they really weren't watched in New England. They weren't on TV very much before that. And the New York Giants were the home team, per se, of all of New England as far as the television goes, CBS. But be that as it may, we'll let that argument go for another day. Gary, thanks a lot for hearing me. I'll let you finish up your net. 7-3 to you, and we'll be out of here. KC1BJG, Roger?
Roger. 7-3, Joe. Thanks for all the great information. I remember as a kid, watching Sam Huff. And I think, again, here's the players. I remember him. I remember the championship game against Baltimore, too. Those are long time ago. 7-3, please come again. I know you will. Last on this list is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Actually, I'm going to give you a bit of a correction if you can hear me now. This is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Sierra Bravo, KE2, CSB Jim in Lewis, New York, just about 20 miles south of N2ZGN. Over.
Yeah, let me repeat what you said. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Sierra Bravo. And you're in Lewis, New York, and you're south of where Jerry is, in Peru, New York. Roger? Over.
That's all correct. And temperature here, we're actually up to 53 degrees and beautiful sunshine going on right now. I'm going to take it and I'm going to enjoy every minute of it. And I'm going to make this nice and short. I'm basically testing an antenna that I was playing with this morning, and it's doing okay, but it's a little noisy. I'm on my 80-meter dipole, and my Cat 300 tunes it quite nicely, but I got a whole bunch of noise coming in with you folks. So I'm going to call it one and done. 73 to all. Thank you very much, Gary. W1EBM, KE2, CSB, 73s, and I'm clear.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. That new antenna is putting a good signal down here. 5x8. 5x8, no QSB. No QSB, 5.8. So, nice signal here in southern New Hampshire. 7-3 to you. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into ECARS? Mobile, portable, QRP, or fixed? Membership is not required. Please give me your call sign. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Roger, November, Papa, November. Was there another station? Over. Was there a relay, please? Over. Yeah, when I'm done here, I'm going to spin the beam over the North Pole. I'm hearing the Chinese music actually pretty well. K2, November, Papa November. I'm sure you've been kidding your whole ham radio life about your call sign and what it means to transistors, etc. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Good morning, Kerry. This sounded good. Afternoon. What am I saying? It's almost 2. Oh, yeah, it's 12:55 already. Holy smoly. It's cold here. It's about 40 degrees, upstate New York. And a little sunny, but it's still cold out there. We're doing fine here. You're coming in here almost 20 over. Nice big signal and nice audio. Just wanted to stop in there and say hello. Not much else going here. I just walked in here and turned it on, and there you were. So, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Just wanted to say hello. We'll let you go get some more. This is K2NPN. Name is Phil. We're 20271, lifetime member.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the Phil. I wasn't sure what your name was, Phil. What town are you in? What specific is the name of your town in upstate New York? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm in Marcy, New York. Kind of way up north in Marcy, New York. Put it that way.
Is it related to Mount Marcy or unrelated to Mount Marcy? Over.
No, not no, that's way up there. That's the name of a small area with a big, huge. I think it's the biggest or highest thing we have in New York. No, that's quite a ways away. But I'm just south of the. Oh boy, just south of everything where there's nothing.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. As a youngster, my dad did take me and my sister and my mother up the road, up to Mount Marcy Road, 1952. Really, really high, I remember. And I remember that seeing somewhere, it said this is the highest mountain peak in the Adirondacks. Over.
Yeah, that's Roger. It is. It really is a big area, and it's beautiful. In 1952, wow, it's, let's see, when did I get my test? I got my, 1957 is when I got my, when I got made what did I mean? I was made oh gosh, I'm trying to think what it was. But, first time I got in CW, put it that way.
So, were you licensed? Did you receive an amateur radio license in 1957? Over.
Yeah, that's Roger. It was, we only could keep it for a year at that time, and then if you didn't do anything about it, you had to do it all over again. But I kept it going, and I'm in my 80s now, so I've had it for a long time, and I really enjoyed it. Plus, I was in the Navy, and I still had my ham radio, and I worked. That's when I worked all the time in the Navy. I worked CW, so I really enjoy it. I had a ball. Back to you.
Roger. Let's compare notes. I received my license, novice license, October 1957, and have been continuously licensed during that whole time, which, if my mathematics is right, I've been licensed continuously for 68 years. Over.
Yeah, Roger, well, you're an old-timer, too. I'm glad you've been in there all that time. That's great. There's not too many of us anymore. Every once in a while, I pick one up and somebody's going way back, and they stopped it and then picked it up again 10 years later. But if you got in there that long, that's great. That's great. That's super. Proud of you. Back to you.
Thank you. Yes, indeed. A proud old-timer. I'm 82 here. 82, been retired for about 15 years, and having a ball. I wish I was more healthy, but that's between God and me and the doctors. 730th, thanks very much for checking in. Please come again so we can talk more about CW and Navy and all that. My organization and IBM Federal, we developed sonar systems for the AN-B225. The AN-B225 class submarine, right? You know what these numbers mean? Over.
Oh, wow. No, I wasn't in the submarine, but I was in the submarine, what was it now? On a submarine ship that took care of submarines. It was in, oh boy, it was quite a long time ago. It was in Connecticut. Yeah. And then I was only there for about a few years, and then I ended up in Guam. And from Guam, I went to West Australia for the rest of the time, for about 7 years anyway. I enjoyed it. It was great. I had a ball. Pound of brass.
Yep, nice for sharing. I appreciate that. We've got to run. Next time I want to talk to you about, please, some CW. I do. We can make a CW2SO. Can't do it now. I gotta run. 7-3, please come again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My hour is done. I'm going to transfer responsibility for the net to November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, are you there, N2ZGN? And then give it back to me, please. Over, Jerry.
This is N2ZGN. I am here, and have a great afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. 7-3 to all the listeners, shortwave listeners, and the guys who checked in, and everybody else. It's been my pleasure. Hope to see you again. This is W1 Echo, Bravo Mike, transferring ECARS net responsibility to November 2, Zulu Golf November. You got it, Jerry. 7-3. Over.
Roger, N2ZGN. Very good. Stand by 1-all. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net, and at this time we will stand by for anybody who has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard, and as I said, this is excuse me, I had a frog there. This is a directed net, and all communications go through net control. When you check in, please call us with your full call sign with standard phonetics, and one time only. And we will put you on the list. Once we have a list established, we will go to your station. Other stations, please do not jump in and try to check in when I'm running a list. I'm going to ignore your call, and you'll have to check in when we do another call-up. Unless you have emergency traffic. If you need to talk to somebody that is on frequency at the time, just say contact, and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody that I don't, please say relay and give your call sign. We'll go to you for the relay. And this net is open to all amateurs, general class and above, or equivalent licensees from out of the country. Okay, now announcements. As usual, we are looking for additional net control stations for fill-in, or if a regular shift comes available, and you can take it, you can put your name in the hat. And to find out more, go to ECARS7255.com, and on our homepage, you'll see on the left-hand side, about halfway down, VA net control. And there's a little paragraph there. At the end of that paragraph, there's a blue highlighted word here. Click on that, and that sends you to an email link to our net control, our head net control, and he will get back to you with any information that you need. And that would be KA1MQ, Jim Freed, or you can look up his email and go from there. Second announcement is we are in elections right now. At this time, we are doing anybody that would like to fill a slot, and that would be President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and we also have two-year director terms up for election. At the home page on the right-hand side, you'll see 2025 election, and we are taking nominations for those slots until November 25th. Starting December 1st, we will be into the election, and that's done via the website, and it's a very simple process, and you'll have to go in and go into the election section. You'll get a pin to do the actual elections, and that's how simple it is. And on the list is K3JTA, Tim, he's the chair. And you have W3GWM, George, myself, N2ZGN, and KC3GHK. We're all net control NCS staff, so you can contact us directly, or you can contact all of us as a group. It doesn't matter. At this time, we are going to take check-ins for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Mobile, portable, QRP stations only. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. And 2ZGN, net control. Okay, we're going to open up to any station, anywhere. Remember, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, when you check in, let me know. Come now. Everybody's watching them football games today. Then 2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sound like a voice in the wilderness. This is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. 60 degrees today. Just down in the basement here cleaning up some paperwork that's been accumulating, and that's about the state of things. Over.
Roger. Very good, Frank. Well, right now we've got broken overcast. We had good clear patch for a while, but some clouds came back in, and this is basically what we're going to have the rest of the day. And we're at 50 degrees. That's our targeted high for the day. So it's not too bad out there. Over.
Yeah, you got a good signal, 5 over 9 here in the Columbia today, so that's doing well. I was going to go outside and do some things today, and I said, the heck with it. I can just as easily do that tomorrow. So I'm just hanging around the house today, and maybe later on I'll go out and get my mile walk in and come back and watch whatever is on television, golf, sports. So grew up in Green Bay, so I'm looking forward to the Green Bay Steelers games with the quarterbacks going head-to-head on that one. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, I can remember watching Green Bay Giants every year. That was always a great matchup too back in the day. Okay, very good, Frank. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger that. Well, hope to pick up a few customers during your shift. I'll let you have at it. This is N3DJI saying 73.
Roger, 73, Frank. That was N3DJI, Frank, out of Columbia, Maryland. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and to ZGN Net Control.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor QRP.
Okay, the station just checked in, the KC3 station. Please use standard phonetics. Over.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victoria, QRP station, low power.
Okay, that's not standard phonetics, but I got it that time. Kilo Charlie 2 YLV, go ahead.
The call is KC2ULV, Kilo Charlie 2 United Lima Victor. What isn't standard about my phonetics? I'm a QRP station, over.
Well, you did it right, but King Yankee is not a... the way you said it just didn't come out right. But go ahead.
Yeah, I have nothing to say. I just checked in. 20568 for the roster. You must be hearing something different than I'm saying. That's all I can tell you. I've been a ham radio operator for 40 years. Have a great day, 73.
Well, for instance, King is not a standard for a phonetic. Kilo is. So, SN2ZGN clear with KC3YLV, and we are standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
And you have the call wrong as well.
Okay, I may have said it wrong, but I got Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform Lima Victor, correct?
That is correct. And Kilo King may not be standard, but that's what everybody has been using for all I know since I'm a kid. 73.
Well, you must have been near a lot of police officers, because they use it, but the military doesn't. And to ZGN, clear and looking for additional check-ins. Over.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
This is November 3, Delta Juliet, India. I thought I'd just try you on my Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. Over.
Roger, you're weak but readable. Over.
Okay. Well, every now and again I like to turn this thing on and kind of blow the dust out of it, so I guess it was a success. Over.
Roger, have a great day down there, and take care. Send to ZGN clear with November 3 Delta Juliet India, now QRP. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Call now. November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Central for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Kilo 1-4 Charlie, Papa Uniform Mobile.
Kilo 1-4 station, try again.
Kilo 1-4 Charlie, Papa Uniform Mobile.
K4 CPU, go ahead.
Roger, roger, just checking in. Out on the road, headed over to Chesapeake today. Beautiful day for a ride, though. Any rate, just wanted to check in. ECARS number is 40208. I repeat, 40208. Have a great day. K4 CPU back to net.
Roger, Lewis, have a great day out on the roads there, and stay safe, over.
Roger, roger. Have a good day.
You also, this is N2ZGN, clear with K4 CPU. Lewis out of Editors, PA, and he is mobile. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Hello there. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. I believe we've worked several times before. You're about a 5 and 7 on peaks. A lot of QSB on the band, though. But you're coming through right at this moment. I appreciate that. Anyway, back to you. See how you're copying me. This is Barefoot Rig. Wondering how I'm getting out. This is N8YJ.
Roger, Don. Well, you're a 5-5 right now. Signals are a little bit depressed. I'm seeing they're heading down on the scale on the scope here. But otherwise, doing good, over.
Oh, thanks for that. This is an old Drake Tango Romeo 4, CR4, and like I said, I'm running that barefoot into a G5 RV. Actually, it's a half-size G5 RV. And it's up about 22, 23 feet. So, trying a lot of horsepower going here, but it seems to get out fairly well for being 50-plus years old. Anyway, we have a nice day here, sunny, 53 degrees, and probably going to be going out and doing yard work after I get off here. So thanks for picking me up there, Jerry. And I think that is your name. Yes, Jerry. And you have a great day. 73. This is N8YJ.
Roger, very good, Don. Well, you started out at 5'9", went down to about just almost into the weeds. And that's pretty far down because there's hardly any noise up here right now. And he went back up to about a 5'7", and then started going back down again. So we got a lot of QSB in there. Keep that old radio running there. It's got good audio, punching right through the what noise there is. Clear with N8YJ, Don out of Canfield, Ohio. N2ZGN looking for additional traffic or additional stations to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra, Quebec.
Alpha 4 Sierra, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Jerry. And what is your call sign? I just tuned in. I haven't heard it.
Okay, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And give me your call sign one more time.
All right, that's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Thank you, Jerry. I am Alpha Kilo 4, Sierra, Quebec, AK4SQ. How copy?
Okay, that's much better. You came up a little bit, and looks like a first-time contact here. And I think it should go by Dan.
Affirm. Delta Alpha November. Yes, sir.
Roger, and what's your city of location, over?
I'm in Lynchburg, Virginia.
Okay, and what are you running for equipment, over?
I am using my 2-week-old Yaesu FTDX 101 Delta, and I'm just running 100 watts barefoot, and a off-center fed dipole up in the tree about 35 feet. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you went from just into the weeds up to a 5.5. We've got some strange wavy motion type QSB today. So maybe we're getting hit by some matter from the sun there. But we did get you, and we've got you in our local records and in the log. So have a great afternoon, over.
Thank you, Jerry. I'm going to say 5-7 to you on my end, and you have a fantastic day. Thanks for coming back. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Alpha Kilo 4, Sierra, Quebec, clear.
Roger, and by the way, we're running a 7300, 45 watts into an AL 811, and that's pumping out about 550 into an off-center fed dipole 80 to 6, over.
I understand. All right, well, it's working for you. So carry on, and great job. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Alpha Kilo 4, Sierra, Quebec.
Roger, send to ZG and have a great afternoon. Clear with AK4, Sugar, Sierra, Quebec. And that's Dan out of Lynchburg, Virginia. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and we were up on 20, running some DX on that crazy CQ Worldwide DX contest. Yeah, like shooting fish in a barrel, man. I never operated any of those DX contests, but I tell you, you can probably make DXCC in one day. Anyway, you're hitting about 10 over. Excellent signal with your off-center fed antenna and a 7300. And looks like you're going to be closing down the net pretty soon, so we came down here, thought we'd give you a shout. Anyway, we got sunny skies right now, almost 60 degrees, and looking like it's going to be a nice full day. So that's it from here, and you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thanks for running the net. This is K3AC.
Hi, Roger, Bob. Very good. If things pick up a little bit, I'll probably hang in here a bit. But right now, it looks like everybody's watching them football games, over.
Yeah, I'm going to go up. I'm in the basement right now. I'm going to go upstairs and watch our Eagles, see if they can beat the Giants. They beat us pretty badly a couple weeks ago, so we'll see what happens. We're playing at home, not at where the Giants play, so we got home field advantage. Okay, well, you don't have a hard stop today, I know, so have fun, and thanks again for running the net. ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster, and take care. Have lots of fun on the radio. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Roger, very good. Bob and our local high school team capped off a perfect season yesterday, 8-0, and they go into playoffs now. And they play off a team that they blew out of the water in that team's home stadium, and we play them at our home stadium November 8th. So, and then we start the state stuff. So we got a good team this year. Hopefully they can make it all the way.
Roger. Yep. High school football is always a lot of fun, and we got a bunch of them down here. I don't think any of them are undefeated, but, they have the city tournaments, and then there's the suburban teams. There's a whole bunch of them, and, I don't know what's going on with my old high school. They have a classic game on Thanksgiving between my high school and the other big high school here in Philly, and that's always a lot of fun. So we'll see what happens there. Anyway, Jerry, thanks again. Take care and enjoy the games. N2ZGN from K3AC.
All right, Bob. You have a great afternoon there and have fun watching that game. N2ZGN clear with K3AC. Bob Yardley, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any check-ins before I close up shop for the day? Over. With no additional stations, we're going to go ahead and shut down ECARS for the day. This is N2ZGN, thanking everybody that checked in. Have a great afternoon, and ECARS starts up tomorrow morning at 07:30. So, catch you on the bands during the week. N2ZGN clear. KA1MQ, afternoon there. The logger and in the configuration scale, over. Okay, you have dropped right out of the weeds. I'll give you a call, over. It came up that time. If you have the amplifier on, that would probably be better. We've got some wavy QSB today, over. On the amplifier. Yes, configuration on Okay, QRZ username is in November 2 Zulu Golf November. Okay. Okay, quite a few people. I don't think so. Well, I don't know any of the change. All right, I'm going to send you a link to Dropbox. You'll be able to get the link to Dropbox and just copy it in wherever you choose to legally your existing one alone or whatever you'd like to do about it. And just copy on the phone. We'll take care of that in a minute. Yeah, okay, Jim. What's going on is it's kind of weird. It's like right now I've got the it's the QRZ data. It shows your call sign, your name, and that's it. Over. Yeah, I thought maybe it wasn't looking up things on QRZ. afternoon there. Take care. 10-2ZGN will be clear.
7:30, Jerry.
Anybody around this afternoon? VE3NEJ. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Anybody around on 755? VE3NEJ. Over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8LDB. This is VE3NEJ calling. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8LDB. This is VE3NEJ calling. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling, over.
VE3NEJ. KE8LDB, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. KE8LDB, VE3NEJ calling. KE8LDB, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Victor Echo number 3. November Echo Juliet calling. Over. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. KE8LDB, VE3NEJ calling.
N2ZGN.
Hey, N2ZGN, VE3NEJ. How you doing, Jerry?
sitting here talking with somebody on the phone and listening for you calling Jim. He's probably watching that football game.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just setting up some meters on my Hermes here, and I need a reason to make a call. So I will call somebody that's probably not going to answer me, just as a test. Instead of whistling for the dog that I don't have, or barking into the microphone, or, just without identifying. See, that way I identify, I call somebody, and I do my test all at the same time. Over.
Roger. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
And on top of that, I'm just checking an amplifier that I've been working on. I did a grounded grid conversion to an 811H and put a set of 572s in it. They've been cooking since, probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday I finished. I don't remember when I finished it. So I just took my ACOM offline and put the 811H back online, and I'm getting about 900 watts peak out of it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. That sounds good. And, is that one of the older style H's?
I believe, yes. Yes, it's the older style. And this is the one that the guys were complaining about the audio being not good. So I'm assuming it's okay now?
Yeah, you got good audio, good signal strength. Yeah, the old ones have the open frame relay. And by the way, that's the same open frame relay that the old GE Master lines used to use, the old tube ones. And they're just a slight bit different. They're through the board. The old ones were they had the little eyelets on them, and but same exact thing. Two double throws, single pull with one single throw in the middle, and that grounded. That did the ground. So there's Don. I gotta get with him.
Okay, well, I'll be here. See you later. V3NEJ. I'm still fiddling around, testing, making things work. V3NEJ. I'm going to change that to leveler and EQ. Okay, talk to you in a bit, Jerry.
Okay, I'm on with Don from Pennsylvania. You got anything you want to say to him?
No, I hope he's feeling better. Tell him we miss him on the Gator Net. Over.
Roger.
I don't know what that did. It made it look hokey. Leveler. What have I got there? Show history. Okay. This is VE3NEJ testing and tuning simultaneously. There we go. Nice colors now. Over. VE3NEJ. Oh, I don't like that. VE3NEJ testing and tuning, changing colors on my. Maybe I'll leave that one. That one don't look too bad at all. Working on the Hermes, changing colors on my graphical displays that are on my screen to tell me what's happening in my radio. I'm starting to like this. Getting close to Christmas. I think I got every color in the rainbow up here. Looks good. I like it. VE3NEJ. Anybody out there? Somebody out there that's really light.
hear me? Because I don't have my headset on.
Kilo something, man. I can't make you out, over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, is that better?
KA1MQ, I got that one, over.
Previous one was probably KA1M2 as well. I just didn't have the headset on my head.
You're really light there, Jim, but I can kind of dig you out of the noise.
All right, how's a little more power in the wire?
That is like 100% better, over.
Okay, as long as you can hear me. See, I got to get back to doing what I was doing, but it sounded like you wanted somebody to come back to you, so I decided, well, maybe I'll come back to you and say hi.
Well, thanks, Jim. I did the grounded grid conversion on a Ameritron 811H, and I've been soaking some 572Bs in it for the last 4 days. I just moved the cables over and making some changes to my Hermes display, changing the colors in the graphs, moving a few things around, and just generally wasting time effectively today, Jim. So what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm looking for something for Jerry so I can send him a link to the Dropbox. I don't want advanced. Decline. Get out of here. Let's just do that. See if it'll do it. Oh, it doesn't like, I don't know what the hell. I used to log into this damn thing all the time and it never gave me this bunch of crap. Dropbox. I'm using it for damn free. Forever. They changed their thing now that I gotta actually buy Dropbox. Oh, come on. You guys would be a pain in my ass if that's the case. I drop off with you.
Well, you got noisy, but you're better there now, over.
Okay. Bands all over the place. Let's see. I don't know what password I used here. Let's try that one. I've been using that one recently. Out of my list of 10,000 passwords, I can never remember which one I'm using on whatever application. I do have a bunch of them that are easy for me to remember, but unless you know me very personally, you would never know. Because they're not common things. Over?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm just fiddling around here, just yakking briefly with Jerry. He's on the phone with Don, Whiskey 3 DON. And what else are we doing? Nothing else. Checked into the ECARS this morning with 2 or 3 guys, and I think I made it up as far as Dave, and then I got tied up with the nurse, and well, not physically tied up, but just busy with the nurse, if you know what I mean.
Well, you can always wish.
Nah, not that one. She's a new one that I got, new Chinese girl, but she's different.
Okay, because I know the old feisty one you like.
Oh, the old feisty one, yeah. I keep teasing her she's going to die an old maid because she doesn't want a man. I'm 17 years older than her, so I keep teasing her that I'm gonna, as soon as she stops being my nurse, then she's fair game. She just laughs at me.
She was fair game no matter what.
Yeah, I said, you realize that when you're not my nurse anymore, there's no conflict of interest, so watch out.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure whether, it's all up to her whether she cares or not.
No, I imagine she'd beat me up anyway. I'd never catch her. By the time I got my other leg on to even get moving, she'd be 100 miles down the road in front of me, so I'd never be able to catch her. Oh, well, no, she's a good girl. I can tease her and she can tease back, and we got a good rapport. So I'll miss her when she's gone. She's been here for 7 years. 6 years for sure. I told her the other day, I said, we've been together longer than my first marriage.
Yeah, it seems like that one has been with you as long as I've been talking with you anyhow, so I guess she must be quite a good gal, as it were, and that's always great to know that you got somebody that's worth having around. Damn thing, actually. You know, I bought two of those little PCs, two different ones. One of them is bigger than the other, and I think it's got more stuff in it. And it died. It doesn't want to boot anymore. Sometimes it'll boot all the way up, but most times it won't, so I don't know what the heck is its problem. Or it'll sit there and run for a while, and then it'll crap all over itself, so big deal, no. I was thinking maybe it was power supply problems, but I hooked a power supply of my own up to it that has nothing to do with anything that came with it, and a little farting around with that. In addition, I got to get the stupid schedule released, so that's all done for the week. And by then, it'll be time for the guys that like to fight about politics group, and get on that group and see what the heck they're complaining about this week.
Yeah, that the nurse I got, she's been here 6 years, going on 7 years. I told her, I said, we've been together longer than my first marriage. Yeah, I got two of those. I got actually three of those little computers. One I bought off of Amazon. It was $400. It didn't work, so I ordered another one. So I got it to load Windows, and then it cacked on me. So I ordered another one. It wouldn't do anything, so I took the hard drive out of the first one, put it in the second one, and took whatever else I could get out of the first one, put it in the second one, sent the first one back for a refund, and I've been running it, so it's been running good. But the other two I got from my IT buddy. One's an i5, one's an i7, one's got a bigger hard drive, but a faster CPU. No, smaller hard drive, faster CPU, and the i5's got the bigger hard drive and more memory, but I'm only running Windows 11 and Status. That's all it's running. There's nothing else in there that's running. It's not even on the internet. It's only there to get Windows updates, and then it's disconnected and disabled. The wireless is disabled, and I'm using the network port to talk to the Hermes. So it's well protected. I'm like a, what do they call those, helicopter parent, where I hover over my equipment and make sure it stays safe over.
Alrighty, well, I got to get busy here. I got two things I'm in the middle of trying to do, and I'm not doing either one of them well. So I'm going to drop off here and listen for a bit while I update the ECARS website and send Jerry some mail.
Okay, I don't owe you any money yet, do I?
No, I haven't done anything yet. I'll let you know when I do something.
Okay, yeah, you know how to find me. Okay, I'm going to order some parts for my 811s and 811Hs. I'm going to do some more work on them. Okay, see you later, bud. BE3 NEJ.
But she collapsed on a walk, and her leg went numb and her hand went real numb, and she just fell over before I could get to the other side of her where she wanted me to be so she could lean against me. So I didn't quite get there in time. And we went to the ER, and they spent an entire day there, day before yesterday. A pain in the butt those guys are. I think unless I'm dying, I don't want to go to, I will choose not to go to the emergency room. Take care, Terry. I got to get busy here. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Thanks. We'll see you later. V3NEJ.
By the way, you sounded good. No problems heard on this end. K1MQ is clear but listening.
Okay. Thanks again, bud.
CQ, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Romeo Charlie calling CQ anything.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8LDB. This is VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. Over.
Bravo Lima.